Come on, YouTube. You can do it. YouTube is saying no data. There we go. Lower latency on Twitch as always, so chat and video are more concurrent. YouTube's about 45 seconds behind, and is that as far as that goes, but does have better graphics quality. So we are back to our RimWorld, hardest difficulty, 500%. Losing is fun, no pause, sea ice, naked brutality, etc., etc., etc. Let's get in there. So yesterday we got really close to losing. We were saved by a man in black. I can't remember. I think the last time I was saved by a man in black, like actually saved the run, was probably my very first Fluid Ideology run. And the last time I came this close to losing, where everyone was down, but then we brought it back, was probably the solo Mechanitor run. It was really crazy. Rami Samuel, Big Fella, Kip, Tom, Ayubis, Ablito, welcome in. All right, let's see how today goes. Yesterday, Randy was really rough. Like man, oh man, we got real close, like as close as you can get. I don't know how from that. We got pretty close on the Only Bows run. Yeah, we got pretty close on that one too. Brent, welcome in. Naked Sea Ice. If you want to see, so another thing about this, if you want to see how we got here, if you want to see part 1, it's all on YouTube already. The VODs are. If you go to my channel on YouTube, Ad vs Everything, you click on the live tab, not videos, but live. The VODs are in there. Eventually this will be edited. But man, oh man, look at the progress we made yesterday. Yesterday we started out in a small hut with 3 people. Now we have 9 people, including 2 children, and an actual base. Wow, wow. Look at us. Look at us. All right. So we got Poopy here, who we are converting, right? And he had a breakdown, so we got to keep working on conversion on Poopy. And then this guy we took to steal some genes, and we're hoping that we get psychically dull, robust, maybe an awful mining. Those would be ideal. So we're gonna throw him in here. Get that going. PT, I don't remember. Oh, PT was just on the way home. Critical, what? He'll be fine. Don't worry about him. All right, PT's on the way home. We did have like a raid or something while PT was gone. Yeah. So let's go ahead and do this. We also need to re-ally the pig, so we've been working on that. What all do we have in here? Not a lot yet. So watch the first part. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy. Into the pod. Floodlights let plants grow? No, they do not. Sun lamps make plants grow. Floodlights are just 50% light, just like a normal light. They're just bigger range. Caravan has arrived. Oh, right. He went and took out a problem causer. That's right. All that rice production, are you converting it into fuel? Some of it, yes. Some of it. All right. Put that back on these meals. Let's go ahead and expand the orc area. Okay, we're good on that. How long until these rituals? I know we're getting close. 2 days. All right, 2 days, 2 days. Okay. Rondo has what plants crave. Humans also, I've heard. So, we're also feeding animals some of that rice. We ran out of rice yesterday for a short time. We had like 200 left, but anyway, things are going good. We got power. See what we get out of this. Come on, good gene, good gene, good gene. M, thank you for signing up to be a YouTube member. Slow healing, absolutely terrible. Put him back in. I know he's gonna die. We don't care. We don't care. Thank you for that. That'll get you into the naming queue now as well. So I don't know if that's why you did it, but it's sports stream and you get into that now. So shit. Dunkel, welcome in. First time catch at the start of a live stream. Nice. Yeah, we just got started. Put him in again. Conversion on Poopy. Nice. So now we're gonna recruit Poopy. Recruit Poopy. I think I'm going to go ahead and start working on getting this rearranged because I want to extend this base out a little bit. It's getting a little congested. You know, we got some room for some more slab beds. So we're trying to build an efficient base that keeps pawns happy. Any suggestions for how you can set up a playthrough which makes this interesting? Playthrough which makes it interesting? Well, I mean, I do that in a lot of my runs, like min-max a base. So if you're looking for how to min-max a base, I can help you with that. But if you're wanting to do something like that, there's a couple things you can do. You can either limit the amount of space that you allow yourself to have, and that way you have to get really good at like cramming things in certain ways and moving things and getting it to look good even with the space. So people will do things like only allowing themselves to build like a 13 by 13 entire base. That's it. Everything else they need has to be in there. aside from maybe like outer walls, you know, and planting, but all their stuff. You could try things like that. Another thing you could do is you do a tiny map. So a long time ago, I did a tiny map challenge where the entire map was only a 50 by 50 square. You have to have a mod to do that, but you could get, if you're not opposed to mods, you get a map size mod, and you can try making a really tiny map and seeing how efficiently you can use the whole map. That was really fun. One of my favorite runs, the first one I ever uploaded to YouTube. Tiny maps are so much fun. Yeah, they're really interesting. You have to play a lot differently too. First stream, Knights, welcome in. Yeah, so you might want to try one of those nils. Those are always interesting, at least to me. Scan plasteel, all right. They're getting things repaired, getting things chopped up. We'll get that human leather over to the pigs. And we need to get this guy put back in there. There we go. Let's see what we get this time. More scans coming in. Good, good. Just switch from character editor to random plus. You like it much better because you don't feel like you're cheating anymore. What are your favorite skill synergies to search for? Depends on my start quite a bit. I usually just like tough. Like if I can have a pawn that just has tough and nothing else, that's good enough for me. But you know, industrious on like crafters. Industrious is one of the only ways to increase crafting speed. There's very few ways in the game. Like an industrious crafter or builder is incredible. I have a traits guide and tier list out, so you could always base it on that a little bit if you wanted. But let's grab these. Serious all day sounds really nice. So just trying to keep the pawns happy. Yeah, that's a challenge a lot of people do, is like build, only allow your base to be 13 by 13 and see if you can get everything in there and how many people you can fit, etc. and defend it. But it is an interesting one. And the bases end up looking kind of crazy. All right, what do we get? What do we get? Ink black hair. Oh, we got another one in it too. Psychically dull. Okay. So that one's okay. Psychically dull is a little bit... it's a positive on metabolic efficiency, so we could hold on to that one. So let's get a gene bank to throw that in. Sure, throw it there. Be able to trade away wealth this playthrough like your other runs. Yeah. Yeah, we did that a lot early on. Early on, I stayed with like one pawn and under 12,000 wealth for years, and then two pawns and under 20,000 wealth for even more years. We extracted the black hair gene until he died. Yeah, sounds pretty brutal. Probably because it was brutal. Genie boy. Oh wait, yeah, you can't go out there. So let's go get that barrel. PT, get that one. Get the components. Never do hauling. Fantastic. Hate it. Thanks, I hate it. You know what? The rest of it, I'm just gonna leave there. I don't care. I don't care enough at this stage of the game. Earlier on, I would have grabbed all that. Tree collector, don't care either. Have a DLC tier list for vanilla players. I go over it a lot, so it really should make one, Stinky, but the quick of it is if you like more dangerous events and you like horror stuff, start with Anomaly and work your way back. If you don't care for that, doesn't sound that interesting, then start with Biotech and work your way back. I think the best two DLCs are still Biotech and Ideology. Biotech and Ideology feel like more RimWorld. It feels like more core expansion of RimWorld, and Anomaly feels more like DLC. I don't know if that really makes sense. I've talked about it before, but Ideology and Biotech really seem like expansions, whereas Anomaly feels like DLC. And I don't know if that makes sense. Royalty is good, but Royalty is without a doubt smaller than the other ones. It was their first DLC. They had a smaller team, smaller budget, etc. Royalty is still good. I like what Royalty adds for sure, but it will feel pretty small compared to the other ones. Have I played Frostpunk? Yes, I played Frostpunk. I think I have a playthrough of Frostpunk up on the archive channel up on YouTube. They've patched moving chunks to the map edge. I don't remember. Possibly. They patched a lot of cheesy stuff like that. I mean, you can still move them there. Does it still block enemies? I think they fixed that. You're new to RimWorld, it looks complicated. Well, you know, just RimWorld's one of those games where if you put it on like peaceful, it's easy to get into, but it's infinitely hard to master. I have 6,500 hours of like hardest difficulty practiced RimWorld, and I still learn new stuff too. So if you like that sort of thing, you know, you'll have an infinite skill ceiling or knowledge ceiling, I guess you could call it. But you don't have to do that. You know, it's a single player sandbox game. So whatever you have fun with it, you don't have to know the ins and outs of everything. Like you don't have to know the efficiency of rice versus potatoes, which I taught yesterday to some people that were asking, in order to do everything in the game and to, you know, enjoy it, have fun, even to see the credits if that's what you want to do. What's the last thing that I learned? I don't know, probably something Anomaly related. Did I test it in children? I thought I did, yeah. Pretty sure they fixed it. Fall has begun. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and load this down. Nice. And then we're gonna leave that there for a little while. All right. Is that loaded up? LA God solo a polar bear? Oh yeah, absolutely. Not even close. Not even close. LA Gods are stupidly strong. It took like 4 Doomsday Rockets to kill a melee god. I think a melee god could solo even a Thrumbo. Oh, you know what? I should have maybe done that. I could go back. On film. How many hours do you sit on RimWorld in total? About 6,500 at this stage. 6,500. I think on Steam I have almost 6,400, but then I played a little bit before I had it on Steam. Like someone that had early access had an extra like beta key or something, like through the Ludian site back in the day. I don't know. We don't have to count that. So let's just say 6,300. Something like that. All right, so that's all ready. You know what? I'm gonna get another one of these up here. Just to pull some aggro. Unfiltered opinion of yesterday's bounty. Do you think you'll return to it? I didn't get enough time with it. The graphics were good. The controls are fine. I like survival games like that. I like horror-ish games. But yeah, I didn't get enough to honestly get a really good test. I would have to play it more. It felt fine. Like it felt, the part that I played out of it felt like a decent starter, like single player survival game, but I don't think that's what it ends up becoming based on the genre. But yeah, it's really hard for me to know. I'm not like sponsored by them or anything, so I'm telling you the truth, but what I played was fine. Melee felt a little like there was no impact to it. It was whatever. It was like there's no oomph behind the melee attacks, but aside from that, played fine. It is free to try out, so if you want to try it out, what was the bounty? Once human. I know a lot of people are playing it. Along the actual base giving more temperature heat in? Probably not, because we are going to have so many chem fuel power generators and they cause heat. So I don't think I really need to. Best early game weapon to use against mechs and mech clusters. You'll love this. Like with almost every answer is it depends. So against mech clusters, the thing is trying to pull them to you. So obviously if you can get a mortar, or you can get an ally call in, or you can have an animal pulsar, or a ritual from Anomaly, something to go hit the mechs where you're not in danger and pull them to you, that's the best case scenario. Now, aside from that, there's lots of good weapons in the games that you can set up things around. The most important thing to get to fight mechs is to get to an EMP grenade, whether you have to go trade for it. Like, you'll see a lot of times on my early game, I tried to go trade for an EMP grenade or rush to microelectronics. So EMP grenade and a smoke launcher are very important against mechs and mech clusters. So, yeah, that's the things I try to get to. But yeah, it just depends. You can make do with just about anything as long as you know how to kite and reroute. And like, we beat centipedes with great bows, for instance, right? It's not ideal. It's not great. But if that's what you have, that's what you have. But yeah, the main thing with mech clusters is just trying to pull the mechs to you instead of fighting out at the cluster. Disposable slave, yeah. Refugees, anything. Smoke launcher, yeah, smoke launcher. So smoke makes it so turrets can't shoot at anything through the smoke. So that's why I mentioned smoke launcher. A log, yeah, that was the luckiest thing ever. The great bow isn't great. It's pretty good actually. It's like it's about the same as like an awful bolt action, which that's all right. You know, sometimes that's pretty good. Sometimes that's all you need. All right, how long on this? All right, here we go. Here we go. 94%. Oh, we can get a little bit more with another kneel pillow. Let's do that. Done dodge, father. All right. 96%. So we need as many joint events off this as we can, and hopefully not children. No old people, no children. Just a bunch of like 25-year-old, like a bunch of 25-year-old tough shooters, you know? That's probably not gonna happen, but hey, we got one wonder. Check this exotic goods really quick. Ooh, I can switch over. It's a little cold for cows. Cows are a little bit better than yaks, but let's see here. Roar voice, pig ears, pig voice, poor cooking. Poor cooking could be good. That's you know, food efficiency. So if we put that gene on there, people will eat less, and we're already only cooking drugs. So that one could be good. Insanity Lance also can be really good, but I'm looking for Shock Lances instead. All right. Ooh. Apparently my control key wasn't going down right. All right, we'll get that. Let's go with another festival here. How late are you? Not too late. I haven't been going too long. Why don't I have a kill box this run? I decided to do no kill box. That's why. Yeah, actually, more. Yeah, they're more cold resistant, right? So, if anything makes sense out here. Only one join so far. Granite meteorite. Whatever. Whatever. Control key goes up in 10. Shift key goes up in 100. There we go. We got two possibles here. One Dan's. Come on, can we at least get 50%? 50% is the actual odds, so. Pray for 6. Come on, come on. Nope. Alright. Well. Charles, not a child. A wimp. A wimp that's incapable of dumb labor. What a minor. Right now we need people that can fight. Wimp is unfortunate. So the wimp is going to go down much faster. But we do need more fighters right now, so. Nails. Undergrounder, fast learner, good. 79. Come on, Nails. I'm not doing age reversal stuff this time. That sucks. So we really only got one out of it. We can't really. I mean, we could give him bionic legs and a spine, but we can't stop him from getting, like, Alzheimer's and dementia. Yeah, alright. Well. First heroic victory ever, the Grimgor, and an already hurt army. Nice, yeah. How are you liking Grimgor? Grimgor is really strong. He's really good. And you got his back. I got his back. That's right. Old meals. What? How'd you manage that? I mean, it was just a fox, but still. Hypothermia. Oh no. Let's see. Mining, animals. Yeah, that's fine. All right, Wimp. Let's get you an assault rifle. And let's get you a name. Bull. Empty page. Let's go ahead. Nick, welcome in. Full screen, the other games chat. Nice, let's check it out. Yeah, there's an actual Warhammer channel as well if you're ever curious. Go on. Yara, welcome in. Max ready point zone. Having him die, so we don't want him, and having him die will give us adaption, so I might as well do it. It gives Naked Brutality a whole new meaning. That's right. All right, so 20 more days on that. Oh no, he died. Oh my god, why? Again, would be better than an assault rifle. It depends. No update on Sus? No, I'm thinking Sus is just going to be one of the ones that eventually just head out. Hey, Poopy is here. Poopy. All right, Poopy. Poopy also not a great pawn. And we need another good doctor. You can deal with the animals now. Then planting. We need another builder, actually. So let's have you build first. Build, then animals. Actually, build, then grow, then animals. All right. Should be fine. All right, we're gonna need 2 of these then. Potential meal, right? Poopy. Get rid of that zone, so don't forget. Good enough. For the edited passes run, the edited versions are a blessing. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for watching those. As long as people keep watching them, we'll keep getting them made. They are expensive to get made, but I do like having them as well. Fire trade, okay, whatever. He plans the remaining drawings. Extended walls, yes, extended walls, yeah. Eventually you want a bigger area out there to be able to kite through. Masterwork simple helmet. Okay, there's our assault rifle, so we need to put one of those on empty page. And Poopy. Okay. Good. 11 assault rifles, and the average quality on them is excellent. We have several masterworks that were excellent. So, good. Might as well turn this on, make that a little bit faster. Dead runs are great when you're ready for bed. Have them downloaded. Nice. Thank you. Still got a few unowned beds. Good. Masterwork flak. Good. All right. Need to get these clothes destroyed. I think we have it set up, right? Yeah. Who else is on crafting? Genie boy. Genie boy, if you have nothing else to do, you can do that. Genie boy. And we might get a second one of these sometime soon. Don't need a kite if you can nuke them. That's true. I don't have nukes though. A little bit of problem for my run. And steel. All right. Yeah. So now the main thing is just getting more people. More people. Also, I want to get some more mortars set up. I really want to be prepared for siege and stuff. We got our first siege yesterday. Ever do surviving Mars? No, I didn't. I never ended up trying it. How are you on steel? Yeah, that's fun. Another thing I'm going to do, it's very little wealth, but it's going to increase our movement pretty substantially. We're going to go ahead and get all this done. All right. The concrete ASMR. Of course, there's going to be snow over a lot of it most of the time. Always kind of beautiful in a way. Efficient complexity is impressive. Worth launching a waste pack at tribal to more raids, down opportunities. I was thinking about that yesterday, and I'm not too sure yet. Right now, I probably don't want extra raids, but eventually I might go back to doing some of that. Let's see. Is the snow clearing activity worth it? If you have idle people that are capable of removing snow, it can be worth it because moving in snow is very slow. The twisted obelisks change bionic parts to anomalies? No, they can't. Do they attack in winter? Yes, they can. The retaliation can, which is kind of stupid, but they can. Unless they changed it, but. And so when they do, like, for some reason, only like half of the tribals will have parkas. The tribals can have parkas. Build a roof over walkways, yep. I'll probably end up building a lot of roofing out here in the long run. What's my ideology? What's my ideology? I also do exclamation memes if you want. We can re-ally these people. We have the means right now, so. Unwavering. 56 Gormon. Annoying voice. Ooh. 51 planter with body modder. Huh. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Probably. We can re-ally them immediately. All right, Lucas. More barrels too. Mind Numb Serum, jump pack. Do it. Do it. Have a do it emote now too. Okay, so Lucas, we are going to convert. You, we are going to release. It's gonna take a while. Arcanexus, absolutely not. Yeah, apparently we just hit 150,000 wealth, which is a little scary, but yeah, no Arcanexusing for me. Humane meat coming from those runs again? It's sea ice, yeah. So we sure are eating human meat. That, yeah, absolutely. We would have been dead 100 times over without it. Preferred way of handling ancient dangers. Still new to the game, having a tough time. The one on your map. You can actually, the easiest way is to build a long trap tunnel connected to it, and then open the ancient danger into the trap tunnel, and the stuff will just run out into the traps and die. That's the easiest way. It's more involved, but that's the easiest way to do it. I can't really show it in this one because we don't have ancient dangers on the sea ice. Sea ice and human meat. Name a more iconic duo. For the sea ice with you had originally said when asked that sea ice day brutality would just be boring, and that's why you don't do it. What changed your mind? So people have been asking me about this every stream for like 4 years since I did the last one. So now for the next 4 years, I can point and say, yeah, there's the VOD for it. See, the thing is, back when I did this before, I wasn't putting things up on YouTube, I wasn't saving things. So now when people ask, I don't have any proof. I don't have one to show them. So I was like, yeah, I've done that, but it's been a long time. And they're like, well, is it on YouTube? No. So now I'll have one on YouTube. Do you convert your pawns into having cannibal trait? No, it does not. Chairs slow down movement speed. Make sure to have a space behind them for pawns to walk. Chairs. Oh, yes. Yeah. Chairs slow. Just like other objects, other furniture. Yeah. So if you have like, I don't know why you would have this, but just as an example. So if you had a pawn moving through these tunnels, this first chair is going to slow them, and then they're going to go normal speed across the other ones. Going through here, slow, normal speed, slow, normal speed, slow. So this slows them. This slows them only on the first one. But chairs do slow them when they first walk over them, yeah. If that's what you're asking. I don't need chairs in this one because my people have ignored comfort from pain is virtue. And chairs don't do anything other than give comfort. Yeah, review because you explained this yesterday with sandbags. Yeah. Chair caltrops. But yeah, nothing changed with sea ice. I just decided to do one to have one. Next DLC is probably a year plus out. Let's see. Oh god, drop. Oh, okay, he's melee. Any others in? Nope, got pretty lucky there. Okay. So what else do they have? Okay. Small roll on Randy there. I think we outrange everything they have, so... And they're scattered. Hey, it's ambush! That's not the one we named. No. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's another naming queue. I need to go back to bed. I was like, hey, that's the ambush. We named it. That's a completely different game. So in Total War, we named someone ambush like on Friday, I think. Friday or Thursday. It's ambush from the other game. He made it. Whoa. Waster. Psychic dependency. That's unreal. All the way from Total War Warhammer 3. No, but what happens sometimes when you release pawns or banish them or whatever, they become world pawns. So I have had before where I'll name a pawn and then I'll release them. And it happens to animals too. And you'll get them back on your map eventually. Conversion of Lucas already. Wow, Lucas. Played Kinshi? No, I've not played Kinshi. Alright, we're gonna take this church here. Unwavering? Oh yeah, way ahead of you. Doesn't matter. So what all are we hoping for here? Psychic dependency. That's the main one. We got that. That would be perfect. Any of the poor ones would be good to have with it as well. Psychic dependency is the big one. Super immunity would be fine, but we don't need it. You get disease, like, on average, on sea ice, like, once every 90 days. Really rare. Bye, Goober. Bye. You're gonna make it out of the map? You're frail. Bye. Was that Archaon from Total War? Dying from hypothermia on the ice sheet? Yeah. Wit. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Wit. And Kick. They were the tier 3 for 4. They were the tier 3 sub, the golden sub. You get some extra emotes with that, of course. But it really supports the stream. So thank you, Kick. Thank you, Wit. I didn't even notice that was tier 3 at first. I heard the alert, but it just didn't register. Telling you, not feeling super great today. Really exhausted today. It's all right. We'll get through it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll do a nice short, like 10-hour stream. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Thanks, Arctic Puppets. Right, minus 81. Change it. We keep imagining your pawns crawling over the stools and pillows every time they walk over them. That's why you asked. Oh yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of things in here that slow down temporarily, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't really want to rebuild the altar right now. Awful animals. All right, that's a start. Do it again. But he's gonna die. Yep, he is. He is. Come on, Psychite. I run where you couldn't pull Psychite Trinity for like 7 years with 5 wasters. Ooh. Yeah, I really think there should be a way to target a gene, and it is pretty crazy. Insane volume increase with, yeah, I don't know why. Well, I mean, I don't know, but you'd think by now all ads would be normalized volume to whatever they're playing on, but nope. It's the weirdest game of Warhammer. We're in the chaos waste, that's for sure. There's a mod for that. Unattractive. All right, we'll hold on to that one. And the other one, actually. So not what we wanted, but, you know. Incinerator, a masterwork incinerator. And the same with toxic stimulus. Yeah, sometimes you get really lucky, sometimes not. Like the bow only run I did, we got so lucky with genes. We had like a god gene pack pretty quickly. Like just from going out and trading, we had like you know, super fast healing and blood, or the super clotting. I think we had no sleep on that run as well. Like crazy. You ended up getting a mod and getting Gene Ripper and use like, you just use like 4 mods for it. Yeah, that's what you want to do. It's dry too for almost 2 years. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you, Beery. Well, we really went through the steel, huh? Get that built back up. Archive. Breach. Go. I hate that. Add concrete to the entire base. Movement. Concrete gives you 100% movement speed. Normal ground is at best 87%. Breaches are generally pretty easy as long as you take out the actual breaching unit, because the others then kind of act stupid. They'll attack the wall unless you attack them, and so you only really get attacked for like one, maybe two things at a time. How's Lucas doing? 13.2. Okay. Take you off wardening. Take you guys off. What the crap? 7 face bass. We're about to have a Grim. Walls are tough. Yeah, it's really nice actually. I might start doing this more often in normal runs. Like obviously I can't go straight to it. Like later on, converting over to uranium, since you don't use uranium for much in the game. Concrete and lower movement speed. Yes, I already talked about that as well. I said, of course, the snow is just going to cover it and slow us down again. So I'm going to have to put roofs over important places to end up walk faster. And I know people are coming in all the time, so nothing against you asking or anything. So yes, I will end up putting roofs and snow removal. Yes. Don't actually make them on purpose. Sugar. A little older than I would want. We have to convert them. Yeah, I will be doing that with the snow for sure. Yeah. Eventually. Where's faster now? More ponds? Yes. Yeah, there is a snow removal zone. Yep. Age reversal. Yeah, age reversal would take friggin' forever. And chronophagy, I'm not doing anomaly stuff in this one. Uranium door, yeah, you get uranium auto doors I use a lot. Try the shotgun tunnel, kill box is very fun. Yeah, there's lots of variants of it too, Rodri. So I kind of used a variant of it in this run for the early game. So very versatile. Man, it's a lot of thrumbo. What's win condition? I'm gonna build the ship, yeah. Grimgore and his Black Orc pals, plus Black Orc hero, just don't die. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. It's really fun going in with like Grimgore and like a River Troll Hag for replenishment, and like 8 Black Orc heroes, and just run them in almost like they're their own little unit, and see them just destroy things. Yeah. Alright, so I need to get lights everywhere finally. In fact, let's go ahead and get power around the whole base. Just to make sure we have the option everywhere. Mech chunks are ruining the shotgun tunnel for you. Yep, it doesn't work as well against mechs anymore because of the random. It's so stupid they added those chunks. I don't understand. You could already destroy mechs for metal, and they also add slag chunks to them. I have no idea. Unless they actually did it to hurt melee blocking. I don't know. The biggest. Yeah, brutalist Black Orc. Why are the batteries outside? Why not? I needed space. They're roofed, so no reason. Save space. Price of belief. Good. Masterwork pants. All right, so now we want to get lights everywhere. Send the humane leather pod? No, I'm gonna wait till I get attacked by them. Is there a weapon or thing you would add from modded to vanilla? It would kind of be cool to have an actual long-range charge weapon again, like a charge sniper, like the charge lance used to be. That'd be kind of a cool one. Like a charge shotgun would also be kind of cool. One of the big things though are shields. I would love there to be shields, and not like Not like the Dune shields we have now, right? Not like the energy shields, the shield belts, but actual shields. And varieties of them throughout the game, starting with like leather shields and wood shields and going up to like steel and maybe eventually even like riot shields. Just like a class of shields in general would be great. The old charge lance, yeah, give me one of those. Sounds intentional. Well, of course it's intentional, yeah, but as far as the reasoning behind it, yeah, who knows? The meta of RimWorld. Orcish, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you, Orcish. Speaking of orcs, there's a mod for that. Yes, the question was specifically what would I add to vanilla. So. Yeah, but did you know? Yes, I knew. Offhand equipment would be nice, yeah. Something like simple sidearms coming to the base game would be really good too. There's a mod for that. All right. Is there a mod for those shields? Yes. Would that make raids harder? I don't care. Probably. Or feed the animals without having to put it in manually. Like a trough or something. An automated trough. There's a mod for that. Yeah, but in the base game, yeah. Playing vanilla expander right now. Your group of centurions with big shields took down 4 thrombos without taking damage. It's pretty awesome, yeah. Pretty cool. We gotta fix this ratty parable crap. Friggin' pikeman, man. Black is the new green. Yeah, Grimgore. Oh crap, they broke that door already? That was bad luck. My god, what? Were those weakened already? Or is that thing just really better melee than I give it credit for? Yeah, that thing actually, those had to have been weakened. There's no way it got through 2 uranium walls just that quick. Empty page, come on. Can't wait just a second. Insulting spree, fantastic. Yeah, we gotta work on mood during that. More drugs. I get these done. So now the expectations are getting higher. Really gotta get that resolved. Yeah, it might have been more the breach was shooting. Yeah. Unlucky. Well, good. Who's our next best warden? Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch over to meals for a while. I mean, it's got its own problems, right? But then we can also up the amount of drugs they're taking. We got space to grow more, so might as well. We can even go to Flake, really. Especially if we get that gene, but I don't know. I should probably have someone going out to trade every reset just to see if we can get those other genes. Also need to get off tattered clothing, finally. I've been delaying that quite a bit, but we should do that. We got the buffalo wool to do it, so we might as well. Yeah, mood's pretty rough. Solo fight, really tell your teammates what you think about them. Tough, nimble pawn, capable of violence. Ouch. Hey, they can still block, you know, they can still melee block. Fine. Alright, how long on this? 6 days? Okay. Yeah, we'll work on mood. What do I mean by reset? Like in the sense of like the shotgun tunnel or something? I explain it in the guides, but basically a way to reroute enemies out of it and then do it again. So like for instance here, what I was doing is I have this door here, and when I was shooting, if enemies were getting too close, I would open the door over here and shut this one, and enemies would leave the tunnel to try to get to this door. And then after they got far enough away, I would just shut that one and reopen this and shoot them again. All right, let's work on getting more, or getting our clothing set up better. So let's go up to like 4 of each of these temporarily as we make the change. Or take regular clothes out of protective material like hyperweave or thermofur, like pants and shirts. Yeah. It's good. I would probably use the top layer first. Like duster, parka, cape, you know, whatever. Trade partners reset. They reset every 30 days. Yeah, and it'll tell you as well. So if you go to the world and you click on them, like this one's restocked, so we could re-ally them right now. Yeah, no problem. Poopy. Better not, Poopy. Put you back in prison. Let's go on Lucas 8.2. Okay. All right, we'll get some extra clothes made. We'll get this tattered apparel debuff gone, and I really might switch to meals for a little bit, but we'll see. YouTube delay, yeah. Hi, mate. Hi, mate. Bye, mate. I'm gonna sell them. I don't want them to bond anyone on accident, so I'm gonna try to get that happy gene from them. Hi, mate. That would be nice. That would take care of a lot of our mood problems as we're out kiting. Yeah, the two best textiles in the game for defense are Hyperweave and Thrumbo Fur. So very good to use for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna re-ally them and I'm gonna send someone off to trade soon. Come on, first try, first try, first try. What do we get? What do we get? Size sensitive. Not what we wanted. All right, try again. Don't care. Can you make Hyperweave yourself? No, not without a mod. Hyperweave is like, it's pretty stupid that it's so rare. You can't make it. Yeah. There's some things like that in the game. If it was like way more readily available, like when you can get Hyperweave, you get like 175 of it, like at most or something. You know, it's like, oh boy, I can make like I can make a jacket. I can make 2 shirts. Whoa. Sensory Mechanites. Okay. Those things that make you want to trade good design. Yeah, it would be good design if they traded more of it, you know. That's like, oh, you can make a pair of pants every 30 days. It's like, wow. Wowie, wowie. Heat weakness and long haired. Well, the heat weakness could actually be decent. All right, so let's ally these people. We'll get someone out on the road to trade. Could send you now. You're not really doing a whole lot. Also send Poop. Yeah, we'll send Gwyn there. All right, we'll get him going. Super chill music for a super chill map. Now we're about to change out of that percentage, so might want to take that with me. All right, on the road. You farm Thermo for fur. You can't shear them without a mod, so you'd have to raise them and butcher them. Gestation period is very long. Growth period is very long, so like you can technically, but realistically, it's not super viable. Cursed Spirit, thank you for the 13 months, and Dazno, thank you for the 13 months also. Baker's Dozens, 2 of them. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Daz. 127. Nice. Silver meteorite. I don't know the name of this one. Yeah, I should get the mod that just shows the name of them. I have it written down. Excuse me. Villas, welcome in. Thank you, Livin. Yeah, liking the stream while it's still live carries over to the VOD afterwards too, so it does help doubly so. All right, so we're gonna go into assignments. Finally do this. Jimmy Mix, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Appreciate it. All right, so we're gonna go into this. We're gonna set this to like 53 or better, normal or better. We're gonna turn off utility aside from turret packs. The other ones I will handle myself. Turn off noble. Okay. The rest of those should all be fine. No tainted. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Let's also make sure they're not putting on other outer layers. Yeah, I already did that. Okay, good. All right. The devs changed the amount of allies you get when you call them on the console. Got 6 or 8 dudes come to help you. They all died to the Diabolus. That's how it's always been. It's always been terrible. If you get the random allies to come, they're based on raid points. You can have like 100 allies, but if you do the call-ins yourself, yeah, you get anywhere from like 6 to 15 or something. It's garbage. I don't know why the random allies scale on raid points and the call-ins don't. They even made it so the call-ins are now more expensive to do, and they're still terrible. Yeah, I don't know. Do I need to run any tech prints? I'm not going to do any of them, yeah. I probably could use some, like, specifically... No, we already got toxin filtration. Yeah, I mean, we can use cataphract helmets, right? But, nah, I'm not going to worry about it. Fire Classic, 38 months. Oh, it's 38. Yeah, I don't know why the resub and the... How about that earlier? The resub and the anniversary are different. They should just sync those up. Yeah, I don't know. But 37 yesterday, 38 today. Nice. Gives you farming vibes, that music. I can see that. Mine num is pretty good, but whatever. Get rid of some crap here. Good enough. I need to put some more of these beacons in places. That one's okay. I'm not going to trade the gold off anyway. That's good enough. I'll try to go for the ending today. I don't know. We're pretty off from that. We'll see though. Well, it's getting real freaking cold now. Now the parkas plus the ideology is probably not going to be enough if they're outside for too long. I'm seeing the bread. Yeah, they're cold. There's a solution for orbital trade beacons. Gold. Yeah, we'll see. Like, if I can get to the end today, that'd be awesome, but I'm not so sure. Oh crap. Oh my god. There. I'm starving, boss. There you go. How's the ice bucket challenge going? It's going alright. Almost lost yesterday. Saved by a man in black 2 times. But hey, you know, We lived. We lived. If just barely, we still lived. Still counts. Still counts. Don't rush it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not. Get there today, awesome, but yeah. Like, I mean, if we get 25 pawns with masterwork assault rifles or something today, which is not impossible. Oh crap. Kid Parka, do until we have X. X is to drop on the floor prior. Five or better. Check nearby. Whoops. 5 or better. Normal or better. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Jesus, man. Crap. It's so much colder with a sunblocker. We might end up having to double until we get more of the, till we get more chem fuel going. I can't even put this on him until he gets up. So I can make a... Oh, let's do this. For God's sake, someone rescue this kid. Hey, don't go out there yet, Genie boy. I don't know if you can get to the parka. See if we can get there. Alright, there we go. Switch that back to prisoner. Okay. Let's also... Make 2 until we have an X. We'll make a couple of these, keep around in case it gets like way too cold, which seems like it's going that way, man. That sunblocker. We could always go get rid of the sunblocker if we really wanted to, but I might. We'll see. It's making it harder to kite mechs like half the year as well. So... Okay, planting, hauling, cleaning first. All right. Lucas, get you a gun. And then we'll get you a name. All right, Lucas, what's your name? Oh, flawed one. Why block the gun turret? This is for collision. This has to be an unpowered turret. So this makes it so enemies can't stack on one another. If you don't have this here or another way to cause collision, they'll stack. And then when they enter combat here, they will balloon out and cover everyone and melee lock everyone and kill you. So this is for collision. You can take a look at my pathing guide if you want on YouTube. It goes over it in more detail, but yes, that is to cause collision. What was that? Search menu? They added that 1.5. Press Z. Press Z and you can type stuff in. You can even type in like ore if you want, like compacted plasteel. Oh look, there's some. Let's press Z. The commands for videos are not on the new bot yet. Hopefully I'll have time to do that this week. We'll see though. Gonna be busy, really busy again. With the power turret mess with the collision. This is a remnant. We don't need any of this anymore. I just haven't gotten rid of it. So this was there before this. Now these are here for drop pod raids, and we don't really need this anymore. So eventually we'll get rid of all that, but It is covered in concrete. It's just the concrete is covered in snow right now. So. All right. So what genes do you guys have? Psychic bonding. And the pigs are not friendly with us. Let's get your one advanced component. And we'll go try to re-ally the pigs. The whole inside of the wall is concrete. It's covered in snow right now, so it's doing no good, but ABC, always buy components. Legendary Muffalo Wool Parka. Nice. Have a basic updated RimWorld guide. I don't have like an over encompassing the whole game kind of guides other than just playthroughs. But I mean, I have like combat basics and stuff like that up. You can go to my guides playlist if you want. There's one that's specifically at 1.5. When I start doing multiplayer, put you on the list. I don't have any plans to do multiplayer at the moment. How long on this? Almost there. They attack each other? Is this intended? What attacks each other? I don't know what you're talking about. You use Holler or Cleaner mechs in some playthroughs, yep. Not every playthrough though. Any shock lances? Oh right, I need to check for shock lances, thank you. When I do put you down, why do you want me to insult you? Yeah, I almost went Mechanosaur on this one, but I decided not to. Archaeology multiplayer, Q3 2025 confirmed. I've done a no draft run. No, I just feel like it would be kind of boring. Like, it would be me switching people between like 20 zones over and over. So I do so much RimWorld content that when I'm doing something, I try to at least make it what I would want, or to make the run more fun, more interesting, or not to burn myself out, right? And I feel like just changing people between 20 zones for like a 40+ hour run would not be very fun. Not to say I won't ever do it, but at the moment, yeah, I have no desire to do that. All right, we have neutralized the pigs and those guys. We can also now check what genes they have. Gray. And look for shock lance. They do have a shock lance. We don't have enough with us to buy it right now, but we have 30 days to come back and get it, which we can definitely do. Let's stop here again and check if they have a shock lance on the way. Are the multiplayer mods good? I've heard good things about them, yeah. Never tried them myself, though. Haha, thank you for the 14 months. Back to sea ice, yeah. And Light, thank you for the 7 months. Thanks for the edited videos. Yeah, my pleasure. Moose, 12 months. Wow, that's almost full calendar year. Thank you, Moose. Thank you, Light. Thank you, haha. One thing that keeps messing up entities manage to wall herself in. How do you keep them from overrunning your games? I don't 100% know what you mean. What do you mean? You, like, make a wall, but then entities attack? That's just how any threat works in RimWorld. So, I know you have to be more specific. If you watch the Anomaly, the first Anomaly edited run, you'll see me dealing with anomalies with no kill box, which is where I wall myself in and deal with it that way. But yeah, I'm not sure otherwise what you mean. Anomaly entities like chimeras, devourers, and flesh beasts attack each other with Manhunter Pulse. I have no idea. I'm not a developer. So I know that is currently happening, and it makes a lot of those very easy. But as far as that being intended, I have no idea. In-game crisis happens. For example, the doors with all their diplomacy disappear. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so when you do an in-game crisis, basically All the dwarves, even the ones that died, will respawn with a crap load of armies, really strong armies, all in groups around the capitals, and they will be your enemy, yes. How do you clear them out if you overrun? It depends on the entity, right? So some of them you can melee block and kill. Some of them die just fine in a normal kill box setup. Some of them you can use things like the pulses on. But yeah, it depends on the entity, but I generally just treat them like raiders. Yeah, same way I treat raiders for the most part. You're competing in a rather important soccer match. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for being here while you can. Yeah, but it depends on the entity. They both have shock lances. So if you mean like the main one that's a real pain is in the late game is Shambler Assault. Shambler Assault is like it's like a sappers on steroids, like 20 different sapping locations. Those ones I found for me what works best is to get all my people and consolidate them on one of the sides, kill those ones, and then move to the other ones because they are split up and have extra walls. You in the background? Thank you. Was the Genesis of the Wall your self-in strat? Was it Zombieland or before that? It was way before that, yeah. So, a long time ago, like maybe 2 years ago or something like that, I kept getting comments. There was like, yeah, he plays 500% no pause, but he uses kill boxes. He couldn't win 5% no pause without kill boxes. So I was like, yeah, he could. And so I did a no kill box run where I didn't do any kill boxes, no trap tunnels, no shotgun tunnel, no traps, no cover, nothing. It's up on YouTube, my very first no kill box run. And I used it and I was like, wait a minute, this is actually stronger in the early and mid game than a kill box. This is easier. This is better. And so it became just a standard strategy that I do every now and then. You can never do anything to shut up the internet trolls. Yeah, I know. But it ended up being really strong. So, kind of crazy. I think only your face, not your hands. Sight Stealers. Sight Stealers are kind of glass cannons. Sight Stealers, I melee block. So, if I had like a bunch of Sight Stealers out here, I would just do a 3-person melee block on an exit. And have my shooters behind them. Try to make those melee blockers, you know, tough, nimble, your most armored people, stuff like that. But yeah, Sight Stealers I just melee block. What ended up being really strong? The no kill box playstyle, like the one I'm doing here. What's the difference between Sapper and Breach raids? Sappers try to avoid turret line of sight. Breachers, normal Breachers do not and cause a bigger hole. That's about it. Rowan style, no guns period, melee only. I've done that 3 times, yeah. I did a melee only in 1.2 before Ideology and Biotech came out up on YouTube. And then I did melee gods for Biotech, and then I did melee gods for Anomaly. Yeah, I've already done 3 melee only runs. Anomaly incinerators can be used with shield belts, which was really useful in the whole Anomaly DLC. Yeah, it is interesting they allowed that, yeah. What do breachers target in 1.5? They no longer target beds. It seems like they target... I don't know if there's a specific thing, but it seems like they target stuff. Like, density of stuff. I don't know. What's so strong about the no kill box strategy? Okay. I'll explain it a little bit. Let me get Gwen back, and then I'll explain it. You've been enjoying this run because it lets me do more talking with chat and answering questions. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I've actually gotten a little bit of crap for that, which I've been kind of sarcastically shutting people down on, but it's been, hope everything stops. Ask you for sea ice now. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I'll go over why no kill box is so strong. Let me get him back, make sure everything's good with that. Incinerators carried you versus Flesh Beast Hordes. I would rather have an assault rifle against Flesh Beast Hordes than Hellcat and Incinerators, but personal preference, I guess. You Light Star? Ever gonna do a Baldur's Gate playthrough? Yes, someday. All right, so the question was, what is so strong about the no kill box playstyle, especially early and mid game? So in early and mid game, especially on hardest difficulty, you generally don't have enough firepower to kill enemies as they come into a kill box. So what happens is you get overran. Like if you start out as tribal and you set up a traditional kill box, just a normal, like, you know, a shooting range, and you have 30 raiders come in, you cannot kill them before they get to you. And so you have to use other methods. You have to fall back. You have to go have backup kill box. You have to have burn boxes, whatever. But it's very risky, and enemies end up shooting at you and stuff as well. However, if you just have a big friggin' wall, what happens is when enemies come in, they divide up around the wall. They divide up. And so what you can do is pop out the door and kill like 1 or 2 people and then go back in while they're attacking the wall, and just keep doing that. So it's a divide and conquer method. So instead of fighting, let's say you have 10 pawns and you have, 50 enemies attack, instead of doing a 10 on 50 where they have the upper hand aside from your cover and your positioning, instead of doing 10 on 50, you can instead do 10 versus 2 25 times, which is much easier, right? So you just go out with 10 people, gun down 2, go in, pop out again. So it is incredibly strong in the early and mid game especially. So it's like it's stronger than kill boxes unless you're using like explosive ones in the early to mid game, and it's still strong in the late game because it's a divide and conquer. You're using ambush tactics. So it takes them a second to retarget as well. Yeah, that's part of it. And then also, like I said, the fact that it's like 10 on 2 instead of 10 on 50. Or in the late game, you might have 20 pawns, when you get overwhelming firepower, then you can switch over to the kill box if you want. There are some benefits to that one, of course, but in early to mid game, it's incredibly strong to just put up a double wall and divide and conquer. All right, we're ready again. Let's do it. Actually thinking about going and taking out the sun blocker. Go and duck. Oh, that sucks. Well, I could have 3 more kneel pillows, I guess. Oh, we're out of material. Maybe I should get another muffalo. Oh, well. How many tiles is the final boss of Retreat take? I think it was 48 phase 2 attempts, but I kind of regret how I did it. So basically, I was supposed to do a short stream. My wife and I were driving for anniversary stuff that afternoon, and I got to the final boss, and she was like, "Oh, you can go ahead and do as long as you need to. We'll just drive when it's late instead." And I was like, "All right," but I was still trying to like rush it, and it's a hard boss. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think I would have died as many times because when I came back to it, I beat it like right away. So the very next stream, it was like, all right. But I was trying to rush and brute force it and stuff, and I don't typically do it that sort of way. But it doesn't really matter. It's not like I'm in a competition. So it ended up taking 48 phase 2s total. So quite a bit, actually. Phase 1, I don't know how many times I died in phase 1. Ever done the volcano map from the other mod? Volcano? I don't think so. Less than most. Yeah, it's just silly because if I had not rushed it, it probably wouldn't have taken that long, but I just wasn't realizing stuff. Yeah, that was also kind of ridiculous. I almost killed it by 1 shot. I had to stop. That was kind of funny. Only 1 joined? Come on. Drop pod raids on anything that's flammable or explosive. That's not how drop pod raids work. So you're just unlucky, I guess, or you're putting your stuff in bad places. But are you good at? Hey, they're pretty good. They're a little old, but take them. Planter, hard worker. I have a guide out on how drop pod raids work and how to take care of them easily. If you ever want to check it out, but I can go over it on the stream a little bit too. I'm not saying that's not happening to you. But they don't like specifically land or target those things. If is what I mean. Hopefully it didn't come out that way. It's like, no, you're wrong. That's not happening to you. But that's not what they land on or target specifically. So just bad luck, I guess. All right, let's pull. Pull. Gar of Nox. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take out the sunblocker maybe. Maybe. What was blocking it? Or, I mean, what was guarding it? I guess I can just go look out here. Unknown threat. Oof. This is vanilla or certain mods. I basically use no mods. You can type exclamation mods in the chat, but it's pretty much just no pause. Like, there you go. Bard raiding again. Thank you, Bard. Welcome back again. Bard, you're getting routine on this. You got like a schedule going these days or what? Thank you, Bard. You coming in for Bard stream? Welcome in. What's going on, Bard? Were you doing the same stuff, Minecraft? I don't have fluid ideology. Fluid ideology would have made this easier, so I didn't take it. Lack of sleep schedule, just leading to more streaming. Gotcha. Well, congrats and condolences. All right, let's go ahead and make for a pack. Do until you have X. We're gonna have 10. Screw it. Look nearby. Drop at the floor. We're also gonna finally make this other fabricator. High life missing. What are you attacking? Whatever. Okay. And Bard, thank you for the resub. 38 months. Found a button. 38 months of buttons. Can we grant that random whim, that random night? No. No, absolutely not. Why? Paid off in dividends. My plan worked, Bard. Thank you. 38 month streak. 65 total. Crazy. 38 month. Wait. Hang on. I read that wrong. Subscribe for 38 months in advance. Hold on. I didn't know you could do that. What is going on? 65 months, 38 months in advance. I thought it was a 38 month streak, and I was like, yeah, that's crazy. But I you know, we have some of those. You don't think you did? You might want to check, Bard. You can do that. I know you can do 12. I didn't know about 38. Bard, you might want to double check. Maybe check the bank account. I mean, I appreciate it, man, but you can pay in advance. I've seen it up to 12 months, but I've never seen anyone do over 3 years in advance. I mean, Bard, yeah, that's awesome, man. You have a lot of faith in me. And Bard's like, you'll probably be here in 3 years. Did you maybe hit the wrong button? Yeah, you might want to check. And if you didn't mean to, you can't swing that or something like that, by all means, go try to get a refund. No worries. I mean, I appreciate it, though. Yeah, I just thought it was a streak, which, I mean, is still great, right? I'm still happy about that, but... Man, oh, man. Yeah, someone yesterday subscribed for 12 months in advance. I was like, what? I didn't know you could do 12 months. Now I see that pop up. Yeah. Oh, that's a big blight. Good thing we have extra. It's a substreak. It says it though. It says the Bard of Blarney subscribed at tier 1. They subscribed for 65 months. They subscribed for 38 months in advance. Oh, 6 months? No, someone did 12 yesterday. So maybe Twitch just screwed up, but yeah, you might want to double check. You checked it? Yeah, so I guess Twitch screwed up. Does it tell you when your sub expires? Like, maybe they accidentally gave you that much time. Twitch could just be having a problem with the alert that's sending out. Yeah, yeah. But it definitely says it. But, yeah. Don't know. Either way, I appreciate it. Whether it's 1 or 38. Thanks. What? Twitch screwed up? Never. They are a small indie company, so. Yeah, that's like drone. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Impossible. Prisoner trick has been patched. The one where you undo the prisoner sleeping spots? It has not. You can still have a berserk prisoner. Yeah, that's... It never stopped them from having breakdowns. It stopped them from escaping. Down in the middle of the ocean, is it possible to send someone to mainland in a drop pod and the resources needed to build another drop pod and return with caravan goods? Yes, you can do that. Yep. Alright, so let's get this set up better. Yep, you can do that. If you're on an island map. Island map. FX, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, FX. That's appreciated. Okay, Twitch will grow large enough to enable 4K streaming. They have started testing 4K streaming, but if you sign up for the beta of it and they accept you into it, you are not allowed to multi-stream with it anymore. It's like, yes, I'm not going to do the beta. If it comes out entirely, I'll do it. Why not make solar panels? Solar panels don't seem to get much electricity when there's no sunlight. Yeah. See that sun blocked? Sun blocked? Yeah, they would literally do nothing. There's no sun. Growth moments. All right, what we got here? What we got here? Jogger. Way to go, kid. Way to go. What we need here? Who is this potential meal? Look at you. You might actually make it in this colony. Yeah, solar is also not... We used it for a little while. It's not great in the Arctic in general because you only get sun about half the year. You don't get a lot of power out of it. And right now we get none because there's no sunlight anymore. Can you put a sun lamp over solar panels? No. No. Unusually clever. Tribal. Okay. See how they're dividing the wall because we're out there already? On RimWorld on console, I've never played RimWorld on console, but I've heard that it plays pretty well as far as like the buttons and stuff in the UI. Is the draft and drag a feature or mod? Feature. Added 1.3. Great change. Great change. Maybe one of my favorite 1.3 changes. Unusually clever, that's right. But yeah, it's been in the game for years now. It used to be a mod, they changed it. Where all the sea isorators come from? That's a good question. Draft and drag, yeah. So if you have a group selected and you draft them, you can hold down right click and drag them like this. Don't need a mod for that. Yeah, it used to be, I used to use defensive positions, which or Octung, which added it, but yeah, it became base game in 1.3. Doesn't have bio, yeah, it still doesn't have biotech, yeah. I get asked sometimes, like I'm a developer or something, which I'm not. People joke about it. I do have people come in all the time. It's like, Adam, when is console getting biotech? Like, I'm behind the reason that you guys don't have it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, sure. Unusually clever for Neanderthals. But you're in the credits. I'm in the credits as a tester. Hulk body. An SS. Why are you in the developer Discord then? I'm in one of the developer Discords. Not the one where they talk about new features though, that's for sure. Deep drill exhausted. How does a deep drill get tired? Oh, when the DLC would release and that it was called Anomaly? No, I guess it would be called Archaeology, so I was wrong. It's sleepy. It's sleepy. It's tired. Bring it inside. Bring it inside. Meals are not over their heads anymore. Testing is developing. I've been drilling for days, boss. I need a break. I need a break. I'm an anomaly. Yeah, I guessed archaeology and I was wrong. So some of the things I guessed was correct, like the void god stuff. No overhead meal mod. Oh, where it was blocking. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bug introduced at 1.5, I believe. You're cold, they're cold. Bring in your drills. Got the A right? I did. I got the Void God stuff right, too. Didn't allow deep drilling. Is there any tech to do it? Sea ice does not allow deep drilling. You see, or I can't put the drill down on the ice. You have to scan something first. You just can't drill for stone. You can drill for other things if you scan, but you can't drill for stone. That's all. Robust. Hey, we got robust. Nice. Nice. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Eat weakness and long-haired. We'll keep that one. Robust we'll keep. Which one was that one? Cyclically dull. We'll keep that one. Poor cooking. Yes. Alpha animals. Yes. Unattractive. Yeah, we'll keep those. Okay. These two, Psi Enhance and Hulk Body, we'll throw in here. You find compacting machinery with a scanner? No, you cannot. With the long range mineral scanner, you can, but with the on map one, you can't. Abhor, thank you for the 9 months. Volts, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Volts. Thank you, Abhor. Appreciate. How does no pause work? How do you stop? Are you allowed to just save it and rest, then come back? No pause just means the game can't pause while I'm playing it. That's it. Like, it doesn't, there's no way to pause. So, like, raid happens, it doesn't matter. As long as my save file is open, the game just doesn't allow you to pause. That's all. And yeah, no worries. Ask whatever you want. I'll do my best to answer. Yes, I can. It's commitment mode, so I can't like save and reload, but I can save my progress. So bothers you that steel is flammable. Yeah. Fish get thirsty? No. Where do babies come from? Ask your mother. Kid escape? No. Well, I mean, you can with escape, yeah, but I don't do it anyway. You can't do anything with it on escape. Yeah, you can do that. You could also minimize it, right? But as far as when you're playing, there's no way to pause and do stuff. Lightning, we'll probably launch the ship. That's what I think I've decided. So. All right, let's get these out of here. Cubans get the got some love and moodlet enough. Baby is formed. Not always. We tried insert basic RimWorld strategy. Probably. Doth Dwayne, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Dwayne. Quite new. Notice you always build single shells. There's double shells. There's a reason. I just prefer them. So make whichever one you want. But basically, single shelves are more modular and can go in anywhere because they're a 1x1. You don't have to rotate. You don't have to think about it. You just throw them down. Also, very, very minor, but if someone has a targeted breakdown, they break a single shelf, they drop 3 items on the ground, whereas they break a double, it drops 6 items on the ground. But at this stage of the game with no quality on shelves anymore, the only thing really is preference and modularity, I guess you would call it. Yeah, no worries. I answer that a lot. I should have a command for it probably. But yeah, it's no worries. It's very commonly asked, but. Again, Doth Dwayne, what do you think of Hussars? They worth the go juice upkeep? I don't like the hyper aggressive breakdowns. Like, that's unfortunate. But aside from that, they're fine. And I mean, having someone on go juice all the time, or even just like every 5 days, is incredible if you can keep it up, right? So they're okay. I don't like the hyper aggressive thing is the main thing. Semi-tier cost will maybe save some time building a double over 2 singles. Yeah, it's up to you. Why don't I use beer in most of my playthroughs? I usually just don't need it. Beer is a drug that has a downside. Psychic tea basically doesn't. So I do. So if I'm playing a playthrough where mood is a big issue, like why do I need beer right now? Like look at their mood, you know? But if I'm playing a playthrough where mood is a bigger issue, then I'm more likely to use it, of course. So like when we do the themed runs coming up and I end up doing the impid only run and they have genetic pessimism, I'll probably use beer and psychic tea. Are anti-grain mortar shells worth it? Yeah, if you can get them. Yeah, they're very rare though. Is yayo or flake dangerous? Yes. Yeah. They have overdoses. Beer's time consuming. It's time consuming. It's finicky, depending on the temperature of your map, of course, because it needs to be temperature controlled the whole way through. It also increases, it can make them basically have like food poisoning in a way. It also increases social fighting. Beer is generally safe to give them once a day or once every 2 days for sure. But there are some downsides to it that tea doesn't have every 2 days. So I usually just go with tea. Not with creative mode, they're not. Yeah, and I would never recommend, never say never, I guess, but Smoke Leaf is one of the ones I really dislike, because Smoke Leaf lowers consciousness, and the consciousness is, you know, death, right? If they get conscious, it's too low, they just die. Get those kids beers, they're unhappy. Yeah, that's the story I usually tell. Can you a combat extended fire only? I have no plans of doing that at the moment. Ambrosia. Ambrosia is really good too. Of course, it just comes wild, right? So you can have someone take Ambrosia like every day as well. Not just all the time, but like scheduling that is fine. Are squirrels prone to arthritis? No, I don't think Modwife has arthritis or anything. I put on Luciferium to get brain scar working, and the dude killed himself after smoking smoke leaf. Ouch. A Titanic structure. No, leave me alone. Could be using this. Are we willing to try a run where the pawns have to have every drug? I don't know, maybe. Every drug? Jeez. That would be pretty intense. I don't know. Honest, the commands right now that link to videos are not updated because I've changed bots and I have to do it manually. I just haven't had time to do it. Sorry about that. But you can always go on the YouTube and look for it. The YouTube. Go into my YouTube channel and look for something if you want, or you can go to the guides list on YouTube or on my website. We into the game. Would you need all the DLC? No, you don't need to. You can just start with vanilla. You can put in thousands of hours with just vanilla RimWorld. So I would say you don't need the DLCs, and they don't really go on sale for very much when they do go on sale. So it's not like, oh, I need to get these while they're 10% off. It's like, that's gonna happen again. So I would say, yeah, just start with vanilla, see if you like it or not. And then go from there. Visitor. Nope. All right, old guy. Give you an assault rifle. What's the first thing you focus on, like tech path, when you start on 5%? No pause. The basics of what you think you get in the first like 10 minutes for research. It depends on which start you do, but on negative brutality, it mainly depends on your map. So in negative brutality, you actually start out with like crash landed research, so like electricity and stuff like that. So if you're on like a hot map or a cold map, you got to worry about dying from temperature. But you basically just do a checklist of what do I need to survive. And a lot of times when negative brutality start, it's like plant a little bit of food, harvest some berries, and then get a small shelter made, right? As far as the research path, research depends on your starting as well. But some important things generally are, you know, stone cutting and complex furniture, complex clothing and electricity. And then from there, it pretty much branches. So like, I would say try to get to like bolt action rifle, but you might have an early raid where you get donated like 2 bolt actions and a pump shotgun, right? So then you have the tools you need to kill all that early stuff, as long as you know how to tackle them, you know, with those items. And so maybe you don't rush to those guns anymore. Maybe you sidetrack and go straight to geothermal or something. So the path can diverge pretty quickly, but overall, I would say, you know, complex furniture, stone cutting, complex clothing. If you don't start with those things, depending on your, like I said, on your start, and then electricity, and from there is always a good bet. So I can take. It's spring, okay. So I can take some rice and go trade for the shock lances. Ever do runs off stream? No. Lucky. Evil Lucky. They were the 8 months, and Shin 23 months. Thank you, Shin. Thank you, Lucky. Don't waste ways with combat extended? No, I'm not. Would RimWorld PvP be any good? I guess people do it. I've never looked into it though, so I don't exactly know what it entails. Flee and keep restarting new colonies. Yes. I have done that. That's what I did in the first melee only run. That's kind of what I did in the passives run that just came out. So let's get this for you. How much longer on this? I want to go get those shock lances. Maybe. Some other things we need to get done too. Is it wrong to hate bugs more than robots? I mean, I don't, because if you know how to deal with bugs, they're usually one of the easier threats. I mean, they can definitely kill you, but... Let me get a couple of other things ready here. We've got the materials to do it, so let's just do that. Also, I'm not opposed to just kidnapping some of these people if they're good when they come through and just reallying. There's a dirt mole. Pyro. Best you got was wave 32 on losing is fun. Yeah, I've never used combat extended. That's another one of those I'll probably have to do a run of sometimes because it's asked so often, but I generally don't really play with mods. Also, from everything that I've heard, people are like, well, once you know how the guns work and everything in combat extended, it's easier than without. But again, that's just what I've heard. Bugs and bots are great. It's the humans you gotta be wary of. That's kind of true. Sick. Oh, right. How much uranium? 931. Alright, let's go ahead and get ready for this expansion here. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's alright, it's not going to bother anyone. Right? How could it? Why? Why what? There was multiple things there. Why what? Probably you should grow too much or you will have to move the map. Shotguns are broken in Combat Extended, especially like early game. Combat Extended is annoying to set up because it's so mod exclusive. Well, the good news is I don't really use mods, so I shouldn't have that issue, at least, I guess. Ammo that you gotta keep track of, but after the ammo, Trishmore has incendiary and high explosive properties that are better than the base game guns. Growth moment for Genie Boy! Alright, Genie Boy, let's see what you got. What do you got so far? Psychopath. A bloodlust psychopath. Fast learner. Hard in a fun way. Well, you gotta remember fun is subjective in general, right? So, a lot of times I get asked, like every day on RimWorld, like, why are you playing this playthrough in this sort of way? It's like, well, it's probably because that's what I want to do and that's what's fun for me. I mean, take an idea that's not a game that you like doing. Like, let's say you like going out and just playing basketball, right? Someone else, the idea of basketball might be like torture. I just hate it. It's like, I don't like it, never liked it. You know? I mean, it applies to anything that's like for fun activity. So fast learner with a single passion can get good at anything very easily. So... this is a genie though, so they're gonna mainly be just crafting all the time. But, you know, we'll just throw them in. Go rescue with an assault force. I'm not sure. How is 6 hours of sleep enough for your minions? That's not how sleep works. Sleep is not a forced block. So, Mikhail, I have a schedule guide on YouTube if you want to check it out. Just type in RimWorld schedule and it'll go to it. The short answer is that this is not 6 hours of sleep. It's 6 hours of scheduled sleep, but it's not scheduled sleep. It doesn't force them to sleep. So the only forced block is meditate and work. The others are not. So how this works is when it gets to 2200, if they need sleep, they will start heading to bed. And as long as they sleep, as long as they get to bed in any of these 6 blocks, they will sleep until they don't need to sleep anymore, because there's no forced schedule waking them up. Anything block becomes sleep if they keep needing sleep. So let's say at 2200, someone's walking from the edge of the map, and they get to their bed at 1 a.m., right? And then they go to sleep at 1 a.m. They don't just sleep 3 hours. They sleep through these blocks for as long as they need to until their sleep is refilled, and then they get up. Now, if this was a work block or a meditation block, and they didn't get to sleep until 1 a.m., then that would force them up. But because this is an anything block, they just sleep until they don't need to sleep. So it's not like if I did this, they're going to sleep for like 15 hours. They'll just sleep until they need to, and then if they don't need to sleep anymore, sleep then becomes an anything block. Same with recreation. If I have all this with recreation, but the recreation is full during this, they're not going to just keep recreating. These become anything blocks for all intents and purposes. So the scheduling can be kind of complex, and I have a guide out that goes over every detail of it. So you can check that out if you want, but that's kind of the short explanation. All sleep. You like rec before bed because of that? That's one of the reasons I like recreation before bed instead of after. It's also more self-correcting, but holy crap. One of the things that I get commented the most on YouTube is people on the schedule guide letting me know that I'm wrong and that recreation is better after sleep. No, it's just different. There are benefits of both, but I prefer it before sleep. Will we use deep water for defense in this run? No. Whoever's editing the shorts, give them some kudos. You like those? Yeah, thank you. I definitely will. Meet RimWorld with a random schedule for every colonist? Probably. I don't know why I would, but... What? Why is that happening all of a sudden? That's floored. Hang on. Why did that change? What? We don't have fluid ideology. How did that change? That's not the altar we had. Now I need a 25 tile room. That's frustrating. How did that happen? Was there an update? Why the single sleep instead of double sleep? Biphasic is for higher mood in place of productivity. So if I need higher mood, I will switch to it. If I don't, then I won't. It's a tool to use, not something to use always. Like, this literally wasn't like this yesterday. What the crap? So now I have to make a friggin' altar room. Ugh, that's annoying. Well, how big is this? Man. Have a viewer on Twitch or on YouTube. Watch wherever's best for you. I get more out of Twitch live streams and YouTube VODs though. Can't share hydroponics. This isn't shared with anything. No, the thing is the altar changed. So I'll show you what happened. So basically there's like 4 or 5 different altars you can get requirements. I rolled the altar that was no beds, no workstations, and I put it in that closet, right? All floor, no beds, no workstations. And it re-rolled this since the last stream to instead be the 25 tile one. I have no idea. Share hydroponics to fix it. Oh, you mean to fix now? I think they count as workstations, yep. You would use dev mode to fix it? I'll just make a room, I guess. Create your own world to play on, like creating fictional worlds, and just bought this the other day. Thought it would be cool to play on your own planets. The planets are seeded, so you don't really make it, but you can just seed it, and there are options. So you can make a world that's really hot, or really cold, or really wet, or whatever. There are mods to add more to the world, of course. But in general, it's just a seed. You put in a random seed or whatever, and it will generate a world based on what you put. We can save and reload and see if it does it. Yeah, okay, we can do that. That's really weird. If it doesn't fix it, I'll just make an altar room, but it is kind of frustrating. Surely there wasn't an update today, right? But yeah, there are mods, yeah, like I said, that you can really... But even without mods, there's a lot of levers that when you do world creation can change stuff. Car, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Car. Is it Car or Carius? Curious. Change cross population. That's not what happened. You know what? When I come back in, I'll show you really quick. But yeah, that's not what happened. I'll show you when I open the game what's actually going on. Interesting seed manipulation. Yeah, there are some things like that you can do. Like you could actually have a sea ice that's warm for like half the year. I didn't do that, but you can do weird things like that. So if you create a new colony, let's just go in. I'll show you what I mean. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll show you the altar thing since it may not be coming across right. All right. So when you have an altar, you see the requirements? All floored, no beds, no work facilities, right? That's the one we had. That's the one we wanted. However, you could roll this one. Room area 25 tiles, impressive 60. So this one actually needs a big room, whereas that other one didn't. We had the previous one, and somehow our save has gotten screwed or something. So if you regenerate these, you can get the ones that you want. See, that one's a room area 25 one. That's not the one we want. This one needs columns. They don't always. These don't change on expectation. Their need for an altar changes on expectation, but your actual altar doesn't. And we don't have fluid ideology. So I have no idea how ours regenerated, but now we have the wrong type of altar as far as what I wanted. So if it's screwed up, we'll just play it where it lies, though. I'm not going to use dev mode to fix it. It's fine. In a regular start, like crash landed, engineer, medical, and hunter, I don't think so. I don't know what you mean by those three exactly. I definitely want someone with doctoring. Usually it's planting, doctoring, and construction I want. Yeah, so all right, we're just gonna have to make one. Oh well. Something happened. Yeah, our altar screwed up, so it's all right. I'll just make a new one. It's whatever. Kind of sucks, but whatever. It is what it is. All right, let's throw it in here. Does that mean you can put any room that's large enough? It means it needs its own room because it can't be with other stuff. Hang on. Actually, did it screw up in an even weirder way? Hang on. Well, let's test something here. Because that shouldn't be one. No. Yeah. It can't be in the same room as work facilities and beds. So. Do I know how many times I've beaten this game? I have no idea. Tons of times. I know I do. Oh well. Kind of sucks. What are you gonna do? Please to. Get streaming instead of the videos. Nice. Welcome in. Actually, that should still be fine. Because there's no quality requirement, right? It's just the room size on this one. Yeah, so we can keep using this. My desktop background, that is the Anomaly background for RimWorlds. A horror event, it's gonna become the thing. Yeah, we're not doing Anomaly in this playthrough. Sad youngsters. That's fine. We can put some other stuff over there that we're using instead. Like that. This will probably cause it not to function. We'll see that really quick. It doesn't count as a workstation? Alright. Alright, that works. Whatever. Not exactly what we wanted to use this room for, but it's whatever for now. We'll end up getting some more space out of this when I tear this down. Rage break on Genie Boy. Genie Boy wants drugs. You know what, Genie Boy? I'll let you have a taste. About time, mister. There you go. Enjoy. All right, drug assignments. Let's go into that. Psych IT. We have every 2 days, only if below 70%. That's still fine for now. Sight and manipulation affect shooting accuracy. Yes. There's a calculation. If you go to the eye, like you click on the eye here, you can go to accuracy and it'll show a bunch of different things that affect it. Sight is one of them. Got dropped rated by 3 EMPs and 1 smoke launcher. That's always nice. We got one of those early in this one too. There's an answer to everything. The answer to many things, at the very least. Alright, so 7 days on that. We're gonna get these double walls extended here. Why are barracks better than individual rooms? They are space efficient. It doesn't take up as much footprint on the map. So not only does that mean pawns don't have to move as far, but so it's more efficient that way. But so movement in general everywhere is faster. That means enemies take longer to get to where you are as well, which means more time to repair. It's more wealth and rate efficient because you're not having to have the extra walls and flooring and beauty and electricity for all those rooms and the ways there. So it's less raid points. In addition to that, you can combine a barracks with other types of rooms. So if you have like this is a very impressive barracks. So when they're in there, they're getting very impressive barracks, beautiful environment, very impressive dining room, very impressive recreation, and spacious environment. All of that every time they're in there, right? So multiple times a day they're getting it. Twice a day they're getting all those mood buffs, and the downside is -3. So it's like it's from a min-max perspective, it is so much better than bedrooms. It's kind of silly, but all right. Speaking of, we can now get this up to unbelievably impressive. I think I'm okay doing that. Let's not have that one right there. Yeah, they're just really, really efficient. It's random, yep. It is. All right, let's go to make large sculpture. Do until we have X. We're going to turn everything off aside from steel. Turn the ingredient radius down. Any worker, we're going to put that on win there. Best stockpile, we'll do tin. Let's do X times and do tin. That should be more than enough. Oh, okay. Fine. That guy crash landed and immediately got up. All right, so now we'll do a stockpile zone so I can keep track of these, and we'll just throw them out here for now. Disturb sleep, not get out of hand. Disturb sleep caps at -3. That's what I was saying. The downside is a -3. That's it. Let's get deducted back upon you sold to an orbital trader. Never mind, I'm fine. We shoot him. Go on, Matt, welcome in. Yeah, it only stacks to -3. So back before 1.2, it stacked much higher. But in 1.2, so many years ago, they made it so Disturb Sleep only stacks to -3. So yeah, next to nothing. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. I would say, like, I don't manually run any ads, so I would say welcome to, you know, streams is like welcome to the internet these days, unfortunately. If I'm someone, I will be. Why did they cap disturb sleep? I don't know. Like, before 1.2, hardly anyone used barracks because disturb sleep was too much of a hassle to deal with. And so I think that's probably why. But if they wanted to nerf barracks, they could, but I think the majority of the player base doesn't use it and doesn't know that barracks are extremely strong. Got a table to have your sleep disturbed multiple times? Yeah, me too. For sure. What zone was that? It really changes the paradigm of separate rooms as well. Yeah, the amount of extra work you get done just off. So travel time is wasted time. You just keep that in mind. It becomes pretty clear why barracks are so much better, more efficient. Sharing rec room didn't stack. Yeah, I think if they ever do a nerf barracks, if they ever want to, the best way to do it is to do like how throne rooms are. Make it so it can't share as many room types. Sappers again. This is so crazy. I haven't had predominant sapper raids in a really long time. Like they changed the percentage on sappers where they're not a very common raid anymore with all the other crap they added. But we have had quite a few. Oh crap, Charlie got hit. Charlie, what's crap? Charlie, stop running that way. Oh my god, I hate when people are on fire. So stupid. Let me run toward the thing that's set me on fire. Great. Charlie, the leader of the colony, takes one arrow, gets set on fire, and then runs towards the enemies. Not the protagonist. Yeah, he might get a might end up getting an infection. We really need another doctor. Okay, that's not them. Charlie, no, he's fine. Maybe it was asked by an undercover developer. Will Shamblers fight mechs? Yes. Shamblers and mechs are enemies yet. I'll keep an eye out for medical trainers too. Yeah, do watch stream for balancing ideas. Oh, they've already let me know they've done it before. Peterson, Pyro Tortured Artist. Yeah, so the developers let me know in Discord that when 1.5 came out, and I was testing out, I was testing what all exploits still existed in 1.5, that they were watching my stream and they were messaging each other like, this one, we gotta fix this one. Oh my god, I didn't know about that one. It's kind of funny. $39. Blame me. Yeah, they fixed a lot of the stuff that I showed. Watched Supercat pass this run. Learned a lot about the game. Didn't know. Nice. Thank you for watching that. Jimmy Hoffa get kidnapped because I did that so far away. What do we get? Poor plates. Not really what I wanted. Your dad's buff Charlie, that'd be nice. Sunday morning stream? Yeah, my pleasure, man. Thank you for being here. Oh no, they died somehow. No. Why, God, why? I did everything I could. Aside from trying to save them. I shot them. So, I guess, yeah. That was everything. That was everything I could. How would you let that terrible pawn die? Don't you have feelings? No. Not for pixels. Not usually, anyway. Alright, get all that done. I think we'll switch over to auto doors now, too. I died from infection before I get the other gene. It's unfortunate. How much longer on this? 3 days, okay. Uranium auto door. Oh, we're like out of uranium again. Okay. We haven't been using a lot of it. Some redundancy, I guess. Where do we have more uranium? We scanned any in the base? I know there's some really close by. Like there, yeah. A little sad for the great memory fast learner jogger. That one, yeah, I'm a little sad about that one. Wall seeming a little bit radioactive. No, it's fine. Visitor with relations. Yeah, probably not those ones. I'll just build 2 other ones out here. It's fine. I have infinite steel, so why not? Gets destroyed. Whatever. don't see really necessary if you use hidden conduits. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Charlie, where's your gun? Did it burn? Oh no, you had a masterwork gun that burns. Ugh. I didn't realize it was on fire. Should have checked. Alright, well. That sucks. Personally got checked that way every time I enter the map. Those guests, yeah. Why are they looking at us like that? What's the best armor and second for a meat shield? Cataphract. 100%, not even close. Cataphract is the best. Yeah, Cataphract is crazy good. Crazy defensive. Not even close. Second best, depending on quality, is going to be marine armor or flak vest. Flak vest is basically marine armor for the chest. Was this excellent? Someone has a... We have a couple of masterworks. Is this only excellent? Sinful Mage has a masterwork. We have at least 2 masterworks. So what happened to the... Oh, there it is. Okay, so Gar has it. Okay. For some reason I thought it was on Charlie. Gar. Is there a big difference between Cataphract and Prestige Cataphract? Prestige Cataphract has a little less defense, so if you're really maxing the defense, you know, you would go with Cataphract, but it's not a huge amount. When did I get 10 colonists? Towards the end of stream and today. 14 now, actually. Good use cases for Phoenix armor or the Grenadier armor. I don't really find them super useful. It's kind of like a novel idea to have basically an extra belt slot, but I'd rather have the better armor generally and something else in the belt slot, you know? That's all he's gonna be doing, so whatever. Phoenix armor late game, it does have less defense than its counterpart, but yeah. Artemis, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Forever Artemis. Thanks for all the content and tips. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for watching, Artemis. Appreciate it. Very good versus heat damage, yeah, but I mean, how often are you coming up against heat damage compared to getting shot with a bullet, you know? Personal preference a little bit, I guess. Body modder frustrated. Okay. What genes am I looking for? Super clotting and fast wound healing mainly. It's basically, right? Like if you get the Locust armor, you get a free jump pack, and then you could have something else instead of a jump pack. So I mean, it's a utility thing if you want it. But. And then also we're looking for like Psychite dependency. That would be good. Why do all your animals have to follow you inside and get everything dirty? Crazy OP, your shot, it's only -1. Yeah, super clotting is crazy good. We already got robust. Unstoppable will be good too. We don't have that yet. Things that help us kite and fight out there would be great. Let's see. Who's that? Theon Kerr, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Theon. Also very much appreciated. Thank you for that. 5 gift subs. Yeah, thank you for the support. Bionic leg already made. Look at that. Way to go. Way to go. I got a lot of stuff for these pigs. Hopefully they don't decide they're too cold and head out. At least it's summertime. So should stick around for a little bit. It's about all I can trade with them, unless I also get some more things from them, which I don't think they have anything else they want, really. So what do you do? For a cataphract? It depends. No, I don't generally. If I have a melee blocker, I want cataphract armor. But on my normal pawns, I would typically go for button-down shirt, flak vest, pants, whatever over gear or whatever you need for your climate. So duster or cape or parka, and then cataphract helmet or whatever the best helmet is you have access to. But cataphract does slow your pawns down quite a lot. But yeah, I mean, if you have all bionic legs or whatever, you know, you can swing that as well. Depends. Just depends, as always. Let's see. Body modder, frustrated. All. Right leg, left leg. Eat for food. Good genes make you eat more and bad eat less. It's an easy bad gene to deal with to increase food. Oh, the dependency? Yeah. So David has you. So Psychite dependency, we already are doing Psychite all the time. So we have the high life and people are consuming Psychite every other day anyway. And the dependencies are a huge metabolic efficiency increase. So it makes them eat way less. And it can also counter a lot of the other positive genes that make them eat more. I think you get Dion. I think you get Artemis. Spam for ending. Ship. Ship is the plan. Alright, got the bionic leg, nice. We transition to lavish wheels at some point? Probably not. Probably not. I use lavish wheels more like a drug than I do a everyday food. Don't think we'll need them. Also, don't think we really need this anymore. I don't know, it still could come in handy, but okay, let's turn these ones off. Let's get this uranium done. Nice to chill too. Thanks, Tahitian. Glad you found the stream. Got it on your birthday. But nice being independent and you can't get addicted. Yeah, that's also nice. Alright, how much longer? Soon. Do multiplayer at the moment. Girlfriend just wanted to wants to eat good. 20 pawns on lavish meals. So much planting. That is a lot. So this is now at extremely impressive. We can keep going. We can get to unbelievably. Came for the naked, stay for the brutality. Let's see. Build roof area. Let's build roof here. Kind of wish I'd made those. I mean, we can just rebuild them, right? It's not a huge deal. I was gonna say I wish I made them up there a little bit higher. They buff assault rifles, or why are you using them over SMGs? SMGs can't shoot as far. Do they buff assault rifles? No. You can't kite with SMGs without getting absolutely destroyed. Want to do a new playthrough or something interesting, but not too easy or difficult? Any suggestions? Usually for smaller colonies. You could always try a small colony with Mechanitor stuff if you haven't done that one. You could do a themed run around one of, or like the biotech races if you want. Like you pick one of those. I'm gonna be doing some of those soon. You haven't done like a ranching run or using predominantly animals for defense and for ranching. Those are kind of fun. Any plans on Ark of Sharon? I played it on stream for about an hour. I might get back around and trying it some more now that it's out. Addictions have a downside if you're constantly using what you're addicted to. I guess not. Depending on what the drug is, like, obviously if it's a drug that they can like ruin some organs using or something, you know, and you just keep giving them more to make them happy, of course that's, but that'll ruin the organ either way. I'm gonna expand south. Yeah, maybe I just will expand south. I did have it lined out. Yeah, we probably should anyway. Infant tribals in the desert. The Wookiee run. Terror pods. Mech cluster 3-star. No. Yeah, I guess we'll just wait and expand down. It's fine. Alright, so now this is at extremely impressive. Like can you do organ damage? Yes. You can, they can die from overdose. I guess you would consider that organ damage, right? They can just kill you. Noah, thank you for the 5 months, Noah. Also much appreciated. Is it organ damage if all your organs are dead? I'm gonna go with yes. Oh my god, this kid. Tough. Have another spot for this guy. Jimmy, are you carrying someone? I think you are. Toxic fallout for pay. Maybe. Maybe. I get the mini turret packs. Is that in research? Yes, it is in research. Whoops. It is advanced research turret pack after microelectronics. Blind healer. Yes. Yes. Disturbing. Don't care. 66. That kind of sucks, but blind healer. Blind healer's not as good on a pain is virtue, cause they will heal scars also, but you know. So good. Charge rifles, the upgrade to assault rifles? No. Why not use those instead? They don't shoot as far. Charge rifles are more like the upgrade to an SMG in a lot of ways, not upgrade to assault rifle. I could kite a raid full of assault rifles and kill them without taking any damage with assault rifles. Oh, they were already our ideology? Whoops. I should check that. Whoops. So we just made them mad for no reason. Alright, so Sus2 is blind. We could replace their eyes. They are going to end up causing some trouble. But we will do that. They might end up just like piecing out eventually too, so we might just lose those eyes, but you know, whatever. Make another assault rifle. We need more cotton coming in too for flak vests for a little bit. So get that done. Quest rewards: take a legendary monosword or 7 Archite capsules. If you have good Archite gene pack ready, then you know the Archite gene pack is. Archite genes are extremely good, but if you don't, yeah, I guess the sword is the way to go. There been a pyromaniac run? No. Well, I'm gonna betray you, something like that. There's like 4 or 5 different things that creep joiners can do. So, yeah, we don't know which one. At the moment. Tribute collector. Face a metal horror can't be that bad anyway. Dark Lux, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, Dark Lux. Getting up there, almost 2 full calendar years. How long in playtime? 30 hours. Oh crap! I built that further than I meant to. Whoops. Apparently, I dragged down on that side, so a few of those are blocked. Masterwork assault rifles. Weapon is engraved with a portrayal of Levi sitting next to the chess table, planning her next action. Levi is glowing with a gray aura. A blue jay lies near the main subject. The photographic style of the central scene clashes with the figurative depiction on the background. This image tells the story of Levi playing chess. All right, Levi. I guess you can have that then. A good ship, bulk goods, trader ship as well. Okay. Exotic goods. What can you guys take? Have some extra tea. What genes do you have? No, no, no. UV sensitive might be an okay one because we have sunblock. If we keep the sun blocked, but I'm not 100% on that. Still, 8 advanced components. That would be nice to get. What would we trade? I don't think we have much else to trade. I could trade a barrel. Yeah. Jump pack. That's fine. Guess we'll just get 3 of them for now. Password. Okay. Then the other one was all goods. All right. You guys also have components. We'll grab all that. You have genes too? No. We could sell you genes, I think. Alright, good enough. How long are you planning on playing today? Maybe like 6 or 7 more hours. Something like that. Alright, so... I'm thinking about going ahead and expanding this till I'm done. That's right. Oh, that's where our silver is. Holy crap. That's right. I went to fix that earlier when I was moving these around. There we go. Off-map anomaly thing, the meat stuff, building. They seem to have so many enemies that your squad's 2 to 3 people get just overwhelmed very easily. Any tips? Go with more people. Yeah, that's the only thing I can tell you. Usually when I go to those like infested pig villages, I take almost everyone. See, uncapped raid points run. Capped 50k raid points. It's insane. Yeah. I didn't mind that with Winston Waves, but the lag got to where I just really didn't want to deal with it. Pretty quick sleeper. All right. Hard worker. All right. All right. But hydroponics aren't counted as outdoor tiles. People to fight it, then don't go. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, so how are we doing on this uranium? We're okay. Let's make a few more assault rifles. Like 3 of them. I need to get another one of these benches up sometime too. And some more beds. Need to finish expanding this. We're gonna want to expand the hydroponics too, so I'm probably gonna make more of these elsewhere. Ground penetrating scanners. Do that. Which ending are you going for? Ship. The ship. Plants were planted there, so that tile had to be dirty. No. Hydroponics. There's no soil, so it's just water. On-call compressor raids too. It basically improves our. Yeah. We talked about that a bit on the stream as well. I haven't done that one myself yet. We talked about doing Winston Waves with compressed raids. I might do someday. Maybe. All right, power's looking good again. We can turn that back on. Turn that back on for now. 2,000 human leather. Legendary assault rifle. Hey. Combat drone sitting on a table playing roulette with 7 bandits. There are 2 philosophers. All right. All right. Crest Raids is really buggy, you think? Really? Yeah, I've only heard good things about it, but I haven't tried it myself. All right, let's go. Speech is over. Yeah, but hydroponics, the plant just grows in water, pretty much. The crash land scenario, how many rice plants be enough to feed the colony using normal soil? On losing is fun, you would want at least 20 per person. But I would overplant a little bit because things happen and you could always get rid of the extra and you might end up getting more people. So I would plant more like 25 per person, at least. Oh no, come on. What is compressed raids? So basically it makes it so when you get more raid points, instead of just spawning more raiders, it makes the raiders stronger. What? Oh no, man. 3 negatives in a... Wait a minute. 3 negatives in a row. No joint events on the first one. Ouch. What is going on, man? 94% expected quality. Press raiders with a limit of 1 raider. Always just a super soldier doom guy keeps showing up. We got 1 joiner. Yeah, that sucks. Hopefully you're good, Sadie. A pyro that's incapable of dumb labor. Ooh, insta-kill. I kind of didn't want that, but... So it goes. 2 bulk goods. Both ships. Wow, look at that. Take that. Alright, so what do they have that we could use? We obviously want to get all the components we can from them. Might be it for right now. Yeah, because we got another ship as well. Alright, get rid of some of this human leather. Human leather kid parka. I forgot to turn that off. Alright, on to the next one. What's going on, Gio? Welcome in. Okay, well, dumb labor. It's a funny name for a hat. A long name for a hat. Mage, go ahead and start converting one of these. Also need to start using that healing, I suppose. Alright, anyone that has an injury that we actually want to heal. We don't want to heal these scars because they're getting a mood bonus from that. Like a missing organ would be nice to heal. Can't heal themselves. Yeah, we don't have any at the moment. Base is evolving really fast now. Yep. I'll just do normal uranium doors. Or else it's going to take a lot longer. Right. Romnom, 27 months. Thank you, Romnom. He is silent, just like the humans. It's alright. Don't forget. Humane. Humane. Let's go on. Toonie, welcome in. Any lose conditions when you're this far along? Basically free win from here? No, I could absolutely lose. Almost lost yesterday. We had a man in black save the run 2 times. Yeah, this is still not a guarantee at this point. Conversion on Bancho. Your vampire dude is in a coffin. Do raiders know where they are? Yes. Fill a nuke in the upper left wall. Also yes. What happened with the tox generators? Got rid of them when I switched over to Chem Fuel. Another legendary assault rifle. IR Charlie capturing Yarma while smiling with dominance. Charlie is slapping Kanga to subdue her. This artwork relates to capturing Kanga. Alright, Charlie, you psychopath. You can have that one. So who gets the other legendary one? We'll just go right down the line. Leaves us with an excellent handout to someone. Alright, nice. Okay, so after we get this wall done down here, move on to getting some better equipment. So lucky with the rifles. It's not really luck, it's this. It's a level 20 burning crafting genie production specialist. Like, they have like a really good chance of hitting masterwork. Another bulk goods. All right. Very good. Keep those coming, Randy. Where were these yesterday? Who's one of your favorite of my pawns? Boy. Charlie has a story to tell for this run. Why don't you decorate the assault rifles with flames instead? Flames make things go faster. You're thinking about vehicles. Yeah. It shoots faster if you paint it red, though. Flash armor restores your base within the first day. Solo mechanic tour. Ouch. Paint it red with flames. Without ideology, don't have so many legendaries with the same stats. Yeah, so you cannot craft a legendary normally without either a production specialist or a inspiration. So if you're playing on vanilla, you will never make a legendary assault rifle outside of an inspiration. Kick. Oh god, what? Kick. I heard the alerts, and when I looked over, I thought it was Noah's resub because the 5 just replaced the 5. Kick. Thank you for the gift subs. I hope you're still here. I'm sorry I missed that apparently. I was looking over to thank Noah, and I think the 5 just replaced the 5. I thought it was that alert. I didn't even see it pop up. Thank you, Kick. I feel bad about that. I hope you're still here. If not, maybe you'll see this on the VOD, but I appreciate it. Thank you again for that. Born. My god, it's Jason Bourne. Already hit max raid points? No, not yet. I'm getting closer and closer, though. We're at about 150,000 wealth. So we'll hit raid cap maybe in like another 75 to 100,000. Paint it purple. They don't see it coming. Get this expansion done down here. It's my favorite color. Blue. Blue. That's right. What? Adam's just a basic... a little bit. Sometimes, with some things. Maybe one of those people... Oh, my favorite color is mauve. Oh, is it? Get out of here. Mauve. Which blue do you like best? Like which flavor? Burgundy. Yours is transparent. I like clear things. Windows. Very clean water. Does blue need an IRL nerf? Blue in nature, outside of like water and stuff, is a relatively rare color, right? No love for green? If blue's your favorite, it means you hate all other colors. Is that a naughty word? No, I didn't. Telling on me? I can bleep out anything and it'll sound like it. Like when I'm saying thank you for people for subs, I can say, you Rom Nom. You Rom Nom. I'm saying thank you Rom Nom, but you can just never tell. What did I do? I was thanking you. What? Why are you getting mad, Rom Nom? Auto censor. I always like those videos. I haven't seen those in years where it was like unnecessary censoring, and like the one with the count, for instance, the count from Sesame Street. You guys seen that? Old video now. Camo system in the game could work. It could work because now there are like invisible things, and there are also mods like Winston Waves added invisible enemies, but they're not really invisible. You love the censored count? Yeah, it's a classic. It's been a long time, yeah. The video is probably like 15 years old or something. I mean, the sky. Surely you know what I'm talking about. How can it be rare in nature if the sky's blue? I'm talking about like organisms wise. Out of all like the animals and stuff, blue is relatively rare. Like animals, they censored out the farts, replaced it with horses neighing on TV. And those censorship things on TV, I've talked about the one from Happy Gilmore a lot. So back in the day, they would like choose a movie and they would play it on cable, like on USA or TNT or something, like every day, like multiple times a day, every day for months. And Happy Gilmore was one that they did that with sometimes. And instead of bleeping them out or anything, they would change the word and it would be like a completely different... They would try to get the voice right, but it would be a completely different tone for the voice. So like that part in the Happy Gilmore was like, the price is wrong, Bobby. That was how they did it. The price is wrong, Bobby. Completely different voice. So what happens when you meet a man in the Alps? You talking about, Bell? Your gift subs are also unnecessarily censored, yeah. Those dubs are always terrible. You had to look up what Mauve looked like. And what's your opinion on it now that you know? Let's do a tier list of colors while we're waiting. Usual suspects, fuzzy sock sucker. I don't remember that one. Yeah, that's funny. Fuzzy sock sucker. Wow. Was it also like a completely different tone or a different voice? Yeah. A lot of blue colored flowers and some birds. It's true. Just because there's a lot doesn't mean predominant though, right? What about fish? You're not counting fish? Let's go through the entire animal kingdom. Mauve is easily B tier for you. What do you, lots of mechs seems like fun. What amount of people would you be the sweet spot for 35? Having a couple of combat mechs only. Depends on your difficulty, Noah. Yeah, it really depends on the difficulty and what kind of setups you want to do. You could do a no kill box run where you use a lot of scythers, for instance. Also, like, how much combat do you want your colonists to do as well? You can absolutely do a low pawn count. I did a solo Mechanitor run. Just note that raid points are going to increase dramatically after you get more than one pawn, and then again dramatically after 2 pawns. So if you want to go with a low number, like, you know, 2 or 3 could work just fine. But you can really do it however you want. High psychic drone is brutal. Guys, get inside. Oh, blue colored flowers. Oh yeah, I read that. What about the blue whale? Still counts as one. I don't care how big it is, still counts as one. Scientifically speaking, there's no such thing as a fish. God. Always reminds me of when people are like, "What is water wet?" Like they're trying to make it a yes, obviously, but it isn't. No, scientifically, water isn't wet. It makes things wet. It isn't wet itself. Actually, is shrimps bugs? Oh my god, my wife says that all the time. Is shrimps bugs? Born! You better not. Better not, Born. I'm watching you. Shrimps bugs. They're into your water. I don't know how to take that. I'm not even gonna ask. Cockroaches of the sea. After working or lurking, we're back, Chevy. What's with all these bulk goods? Ugh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm allergic to them apparently. Man, where were all these earlier? Randy really wants us to get going here. We will, Randy, we will. You just give us more colonists, jerk. Okay, so I'm not gonna switch over to meals or anything like that. At least not now. We're gonna need plasteel pretty soon. There is a plasteel meteor though. We haven't scanned plasteel in our walls yet. We've scanned a lot, but haven't gotten too lucky with plasteel scans. There's some really close though. Go ahead and start getting that. They're arthropods. They're related. If all arthropods are bugs, then yes, all crustaceans are bugs. Don't forget the ultimate life form is a crab. Celery is 97% water. I think it works that way. Mechs don't down if you have a Cantor. That would be nice. Yeah, we talked about that too. Mechs used to down. So in the really old days, like pre 1.1, pre-royalty, mechs would down like raiders and you could perform surgery on them. There was a literal surgery that was like a kill button. So you would go in, you would use surgery for the kill switch, and it would just deactivate the mech. And then you could also take off Scyther's arms, their claws, and put it on colonists. And they got rid of that for some reason. Juggernaut Serum, Healing Enhancer, Super Fast Healing, Super Clotting is your favorite combo. Yeah, it's crazy strong. Yeah. It, like, seeing someone have their wounds patched up, like, high quality and healing when they're still even fighting is insane. Speaking of, when is this reset? It is reset. All right, so we want to take someone out to trade. We were going out with Quinn, I believe. Yes. All right, let's get out there. Looking for jeans. Oops. Quinn. That's not even how you pronounce that. Gwyn. It's not right either. Sorry. Well, I have a lot of herbal medicine now. Nice. Leave some of that behind in case we get a ship. But that should be good. Change you over to... Oh, you're already on some meals. Look at you. Fun detected. Disabling feature. Day-long legs aren't spiders because they don't have spinnerets. Scorpions are, though. Scorpions are arachnids, right? Scorpions are arachnids, not spiders. Big lockers with Scyther arms would be dope. Yeah, it was really fun. It was kind of cool to, you know, go in there and just push the kill switch on a mech. The blades weren't super great, no. But it was kind of cool. It's like I might as well put some more wind farm stuff down here, right? Let's go. Good genes, good genes. Why not bothering with solar panels? We have no sunlight. Sun is blocked. We used a solar panel early on when we had sun for half a year, but now we have sun for 0% of the year. Yeah, right now we're basically waiting on more colonists. That's pretty much it. Expanding and waiting on more colonists. I'm gonna get this done. We're also getting Plasteel brought in now, so let's go in here. Make advanced components, do it until we have X. X is 10. Turn that down. You know what? We'll take it to the best stockpile. It's right nearby anyway. Copy that over to this one. And then make marine helmet. Do until we have X. We're going to go with just one. It's going to be Levi right now. You know what? We'll do allow crafting skill like 18 plus. 19 plus. That way the two genies will be able to do it when the other genie grows up. That's fine. Take the best stockpile. We'll go 55. Normal or better. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll even do 2. Copy that over here. Good. Caravan, only one pawn is not dangerous. It's less dangerous. So the way that caravanning works, if you send a caravan out with one pawn, one animal, and less than 10,000 wealth, they will only ever be attacked by one melee raider or 2 small animals. So if your single pawn can handle either of those 2 situations, then your caravan is 100% safe. So Gwyn here has an assault rifle and a turret pack. So there is nothing he can get ambushed by that he couldn't kill. As soon as I put another person on here, he can get attacked by like 10 people. It's an impressive tomb in my runs. In the 20-year run we did. We had a tomb with golden grand statues of all the colonists. Long time ago. It's up on YouTube though. New recruit, hooray! Need a lung. Alright. Let's get you a gun. Make detox fire lung. Put that at the top of the list. Alright. Let's have you haul and clean first. And then you can help make some like component stuff. We need to get more of those down sometime. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's get you a name. Right. You know what? Yeah. Let's do that. I forgot. We have the healer. They can just replace that, right? So let's... Where'd that go? So we got sus 2 unnatural healing on this guy, and we'll get him a name. Oh! John Mack from Patreon. Nice. Hey, the first ever Patreon name in here. John Mack. Oh. It's going all right. Metin, thank you again for the support, by the way. That was crazy generous. I appreciate it. Welcome back. The lung was restored. Right. Smoke leaf resistant and fire resistant. For starting in RimWorld, you would have a crit for the fallen colonists, almost. Yeah, like the pharaohs, yeah. Why am I getting so many big grades? If you recommend only a single DLC for the game for a new player, either biotech or ideology, whichever one you find more interesting. If you can only get one and you're looking at it, that's the 2 I would probably recommend. So, Mr. N6, if you like more dangerous events and more horror, like horror tropes, you can start with Anomaly and work your way back. If not, though, generally I suggest getting biotech and working your way back. But it's up to you. They can't unnaturally heal themselves. No. They cannot. 10 days. 10 days. What should you look for in your starter pawn? Mechanitor, traits, passions. You chose the rich explorer. So if you want them to be a mechanitor, they need to be able to smith. So they need crafting. So you want crafting at least. Make sure they have some psychic sensitivity, just not psychically deaf, or else they can't be a mechanitor. So make sure they're not psychically deaf. Make sure they have some crafting. After that, it's about survival and what you want to do. Like the rich explorer starts out with research for nutrient paste, and he starts out with a ton of packed survival meals. So if you're not going to be cooking, you can go straight into paste or something like that. You probably want at least 3 construction, and yeah, it just depends on if you're like what other pawns you're going to get. Right away, you can't know that, right? But if you're going to try to recruit a lot right away or do rituals to recruit, but yeah, no worries. Mary Berry Quinn. Getting food. Is there a foolproof tactic to stop sus pawns from leaving? You can arrest them and re-recruit them. Solar flame. It's the only way I know. Come on, good genes. Plague. It only hit 3 people. It hit Charlie. No. So who all did it hit? Might have hit prisoners too, maybe? It hit sus, which is kind of whatever. It also hit this kid who's going to have slower healing. So let's hit them with preach health. How long going to stream for? Probably about 6 or 7 more hours, I would guess. Something like that. Gray-eyed. Yeah. It's not getting too lucky with any of that. I mean, there's more trade way down. Man, look at all that trade. That's a long way. Yeah. Not doing that. So we'll just get their advanced component. We'll get theirs also. Hey, marine helmets are starting. Small chance that upon lightning hitting your pawn gets superpowers, like just like in real life. Leadership. Apocryton. So the radius of this is 100 tiles, right? So that's never really going to impact us. It might hit the edge of that, actually. I mean, we can take that out pretty easily. We'll see. Might use that against a raid or something. Low plague roll? Yeah, that was like minimum roll. You can hit up to half your quality. Sus is losing against the plague currently. The kids are beating it. Okay. That's our first crash ship. We still haven't had a mech cluster, which is a really insane thing to me. I guess technically we haven't been high enough raid points to even get mech cluster stuff for very much of the game, but man. Is surprising to me. All right, come on home. And let's work on getting this done. That closed in. Don't want anyone to blow that up in a tantrum or something. Structure, uranium auto doors. Get those in there. Don't jinx it. Yeah. Fails. Oh, right. So let's do is blind. We really need to replace their eyes. At least one of them. Make bionic eye. Do you want to go ahead and make 2? Yeah, we'll do that. Fine. Ugh. All right, so we'll get that set up for a 3rd hydroponic for when we get some more ponds. Unsettling conversation. Oh god. So that's coming from sus2. Could take their tongue. That's like a -8 forever though. Every pawn's got hit with the flu for raid. You're a change man. You always buy or crap an oxytocin. One advanced component. Just remove the tongue. Yeah, it's like a -30 to start and then a -8 forever. I don't know. Oh, right. I forgot people just don't like there being an Apocryton, so we will have to deal with that. So, all right, we'll do that. Shouldn't really be an issue. We'll get mood up and then go for it. How much does it spread? It can stack pretty quickly. You can get like a -7 on most of your colony. You can have a joy wire afterwards. Yeah, I mean, if we're keeping it around for healing, that's definitely plausible. Why do people hate Apocrytons? Apocrytons have like a constant psychic pulse. They added that after Apocrytons were first in. So now if anyone has any psychic sensitivity at all, even just baseline, as long as they're not psychically deaf, they'll have a mood hit as long as an Apocryton is on the map. It's unfortunate. Yeah, so sus2, we might end up removing your tongue after this. We'll see. But we'll take care of this. Was he a bionic tongue after? Or later? No, no, no. I don't want him to be able to talk to people. We're gonna need more steel soon. I think we're good on ripping up this uranium. Let's bring this in. I don't want to near that door. Here's a good one. The rest of that one. That one's fine. Okay. What's it, Apocryton? Apocryton is a boss mech added with biotech. So it can resurrect mechs. It can jump. It can leap around. It doesn't do a lot of damage on its own, but it can resurrect mechs, even centipedes. And it causes a mood hit. There we go. Archons or Archotech tongues only let you say nice things. Can I toast bread? These guys, yes, that means darkness beams. No. I don't have fluid ideology and I don't have darkness, so. You know what? We have like infinite steel. Let's let's do something here. I'm gonna save this for a raid, but should be funny to show off. Haven't done this in forever. Why'd that one land so far over there? What? Let's see what happens. Did you guys get the drills moved in? Yeah. Fireworks? We'll see. Yeah, some of them didn't land close enough, so it's probably not going to work very well, but... You have passive moody buff? Yeah, they do. Never saw that before. I haven't done it in a long time. Let's get mood up a little bit. We'll even go biphasic for a short time. What? I don't know. Wait, I couldn't. You know what? Screw it. We'll go triphasic shortly. All right, so let's get mood really high. Venometric power cell is not connected. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. All right. Contract workers? No. Bullet goods. All right, now's a good time. Let's go. Yeah, see, I didn't do enough of them. One of them worked, though. Come on. Gotta be getting close. There we go. All right, let's go. Oh, a low shield. Look at you, Liza. Look at you. Can we get the Pockerton? That would be huge. Oh man, it's coming first? Come on, come on, come on. Alright, that's done the other ones. Move up for a minute. Whoa, 4X. Not my friend, not my friend. Behind those. Stay behind the turret. And we got some free rep off this. Nice. Oh god! How did I not grab you? How's that plague doing anyway? Oh, kids are over. Alright, cool. Where am I throwing ahead of you? Those are turrets from biotech. So they are the strongest thing that came out of, or excuse me, Anomaly. They're like the strongest thing that came out of Anomaly. They're so crazy good. They could be 10 times the cost and deal 0 damage, and I would still use them in the late game. Another rescue, not Snow Hare 1. That incendiary launcher, yeah. Freaking allies. Mage. Okay, so that guy's gonna be running us soon too. So why are they so good? So basically, for whatever reason, these deployable turret packs that you can research with, they're in the normal research tree as long as you have Anomaly enabled in general, these turret packs. They have like infinite aggro, I like to say. Like if you have one of those up and it's in range, they will attack that before they attack your pawns. So you can put those up and just, you know, line up behind them as long as you're not within explosion range or like missed shot range. Shoot people, and as they destroy them, you just throw more of them down. They take a lot of steel and components to do that with, but I mean, in the late game, you have infinites. So your first good roll was Jogger, Fast Learner, Tough, Double Crafting Passion. That's super good. His name, Inigo Montoya. Did we kill his father? We might have. We ever run parkas because Duster's insulating enough? Yes, parkas. It's way too cold. Sometimes it gets to like -70. Parkas, yeah, I have to use parkas. What are we using for the material? Mainly buffalo fur. Mainly buffalo. Metin, 1,000 bits as well. Metin, you're trying to hit like all the different support things. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Throwbacks, have a nice stream. You gotta go for now. Yeah, Ben, thank you again. Saturn, thank you for the 5 months at tier 2. That's like 10 months. Thank you, Saturn. I also appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Tier 2. Not a lot of tier 2 subs. I understand why. But. Can you wear recon in parkas? Recon is worse than flak vests, so I wouldn't wear recon anyway. So, I don't know, actually. Probably. Have a breakdown when you did the floors. Missed that bit. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Only wear recon. Write that down. Yeah, recon armor is not very good. It's worse than flak vests. Recon worse than flak, yeah. Flak vest is like, you can think of it as marine armor for the chest, basically. That's what it is. Beardless. Man, there's no good genes coming in. No good genes. Still had some bioferrite, apparently. New recruits. We got that bionic eye done. All right. Let's get everyone back over to normal schedule here. All right, so what were you good at? Don't remember. Were you also a body, or a body modder? Don't remember. No idea. Born, get your gun and let's get you a name. Flawed one? Wait, Flawed one, did you put more in the queue after you got pulled earlier? I didn't account for that. I don't know how I could account for that with my new setup. You did. You didn't? You didn't put any since you got pulled? Yeah, that's weird. I'll have to double check it. I'll make a note. Maybe I didn't mark it off or something. Yeah, I'll double check it. I'll make a note. Yeah, I didn't even account for that at all. But even if you didn't, I need to rethink that. There we go. The old post-it note. All right. Donkeys join. Hacker man. Oh, I got you. Sorry, Phil. I thought you were meaning the actual. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were meaning the actual game. No. You were talking about the real Jimmy Hoffa. I got you. My bad. Okay, the bionic eyes are done, so. Bionic eye, left eye, bionic eye, right eye. And then we're also going to take their tongue. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Man, they're going to have some real breakdowns, but better them breaking down than everyone else breaking down, you know? So. Same like evil idea that basically requires save scumming and pausing. Was it Slender? It's 12 years in. It's 12 years in. Welcome to Sea Ice. Why would recon armor be worse than flak? It makes no sense. Don't ask me. You'd have to ask the developers, but that's how it is. Hey. Charlie, get up and perform surgery. Invasive tongue surgery is what I'm going with. Alright, you got one bionic eye. 2 bionic eyes, and now we're taking your tongue. -30 for 8 days, -8 forever. But world, yeah, it's fine. I didn't want to fail those, so. Alright. Okay, marine armors are coming in. This kid is 12, excellent. This kid's 11, good. Steel's looking good. Uranium's looking good. Raid. More mech raids. Attack preemptively. What is it? Ooh, that's a lot of centipedes. What else? What else? I might put lights out there even if they get destroyed. I'm really thinking about it. It's all very kiteable, but cold. Why move the tongue? So that's a creep joiner, a sus pawn, a creep joiner, and they came with the downside that they talk to everyone and make them unhappy. They tell them dark, evil things. And so if they don't have a tongue, they can't tell people evil things. See how good these turrets are? They're also small, so things have trouble shooting them. And so as they get one weakened, we just throw another one out. They refocus on it. They're crazy good. Like I said, if they did 0 damage, I would still use them. 5 times the cost, 0 damage, I would still use them. I don't think most people play like this, so maybe for the average player, these don't feel as like just absolutely insane. But I mean, I just beat what, like a 12 centipede raid, and it cost me, it might end up costing me 4 of these turrets. The rest of them are down there, but let's heal up Gar. And so these mechs are also going to come after the turrets. We have those ones left, so we can just line up on the other side if we want. Gotta be careful of mood, but aside from that, crazy. Cover affect them? They can't peek, but cover would affect them. So if you threw them like behind a barricade, but even using them in kill boxes, yeah, they're just so good. Really got to get mood under control. I'm really thinking if we can get the Psychite gene, man, that would just turn the tide on this. We could just make Flake and just do Flake. Which 4 memes would I take for a full min-max run? Full min-max, I would go Human Primacy, Supremacist, High Life. And then the 4th one's kind of up in the air because all the other good stuff you can get from the precepts. You can add them as precepts, not necessarily have to have the meme. So those 3, and then you have one to kind of float with. You could go Tunneler and do a mountain base. Yeah. You try canceling them. I don't think you can well, we can cancel off the organ harvested part, yeah. Good call. I thought you were meaning for like the -8 for the tongue, no. And we made them more upset. Darkness, yeah, but you don't need the darkness meme. You can just add it as a precept. Pain is virtue. The downside of pain is virtue, though, is the lack of comfort. Comfort could be a huge mood increase in the late game, especially like masterwork meds. But yeah, it just depends from there. Like those are the 3 big ones. Even like the great stuff from Inhuman, you can add that as a precept. You don't have to have the meme for it. So Supremacist or Inhuman, I would go with Supremacist. The main one really is just Human Primacy. That's what you really need. Human Primacy unlocks all legendary equipment, right? So that's the big one. High life for once. Fan your pods always have the no high life debuff. You need to give them more drugs. Caravanning is better with pain is virtue, though. Yeah, that's true, but wait, how are you doing insane rambling? You have no tongue. No kill box? Yeah, no kill box. Attack normal turrets with high priority if you're colonists. Yeah, so they will, but the problem with the normal turrets is that it undoes collision. So if they made it so that powered turrets don't undo collision, then you could do a similar thing like that normally, yeah, with those. You couldn't like deploy them, right? But they would be better for sure. That's why it's mumbling, not talking. Chuckled about life's futile cycle. Ranted about the inevitability of decay. How does anyone know that you're ranting about the inevitability of decay with no tongue? How do you get all the slates? I don't have any slate. That's uranium. None of my walls are stone. It's all uranium. Uranium and plasteel everything, pretty much. That's why it's so unsettling. Need more drugs? Thanks. Yeah, that's right. Recycling death. Ooh, sus 2? No. 17, up to 17. We're getting there. We'll keep trying to counsel them. All right. So we're going to keep moving things this way a little bit. So eventually we'll want another light there. And then we can even fit in some more chem fuel. Oh, it's raining hard all of a sudden. It's actually radioactive and would poison your colonists. That would suck. When you got no tongue, every sound you make is about the inevitable. Yeah. There. Guttural throat noises would be pretty. Yeah, that would be pretty alarming. You have someone show up without eyes and start making gurgly noises. Yeah, might actually be more disturbing overall. So what are we lacking right now? Plasteel. Telepathically spreading the disturbing visions? Maybe. Complex Trove. Visitors. All right. Iron-willed kind that knows how to shoot. Looks like we're about to anger the pigs again. Squab. All right. Let's go get us a new colonist. Oh, they sent out the welcome crew. We did. Yes. Yes, we absolutely have done that. That is, that's why we're here. To welcome you to the colony. What do you mean? You'll see. It's raining really hard. The stream goes down. I'll be right back. Freaking gnat, man. I need to figure out how to get rid of these. Or there's only like a couple of them from my tree, but... Squab. Alright, Squab, we're gonna convert you. It's raining hard out there. Raining hard. Actually don't have a lot to give them right now. Alright. Like that guy from Pirates of the Caribbean. Had to talk with the parrot. I forgot about that. Cola, welcome back in. Landers. Why is the welcome crew carrying rifles? Why are they pointing them at us? Don't you worry about it. Don't you fret. Just throwing slab beds everywhere. Extremely impressive, by the way. Anyone wondering? Way to go, team. Way to go. English heading out. Back out to soccer if I'm still around. I might still be. Legendary marine helmets. Yeah. Might get those Thrumbo as well. We're getting pretty close to raid cap. Greenish yellow snow. Yeah, it's pretty toxic over there. Go, children. Let's get you some shooting experience here. Ooh, someone got a really good shot. It's so much crazier now that we have these masterwork and legendary. Like night and day. So for anyone that doesn't know, until you get to masterwork, you're just getting more accuracy, which is more damage overall, right? But when you get to Masterwork, you actually get a damage boost. And then Legendary gets another damage boost. So Legendary guns are so much better. So much better. It's really absurd sometimes. I mean, go back to the beginning of the stream and see us missing a bunch of shots and taking multiple hits to down people. And then go to this part of the same stream. It's crazy. Crazy the difference. Remote plushie Lineage sold. I ended up not. I didn't like how it looked too much. Some people on the stream said they got it and they ended up liking it, but I ended up not. A Thrumbo to those two colonists? Probably would. Alright, Preach Health is up. We're going to use it for our Converts up. Like the Boom Rat? Yeah, I've been thinking about the Boom Rat one. It looks a little bit better. What's the easiest way to craft legendary weapons? The easiest way is to have human primacy and make some production specialists. That's the easiest. Outside of that, the easiest is finding a tortured artist, forcing them to break down until they have a crafting inspiration, and then having them make an item. Those are the, I mean, the only two ways to get legendary stuff like that is to have a production specialist or an inspiration. So you got to figure out how to get those two things, whether you have DLC or not, of course. We're likely to get the Boom Rat. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. There's a Boom Rat plushie. There's a Boom Rat plushie that's in pre-release right now that you can pre-order that also will glow in the dark. His little chem fuel sacks glow in the dark. Yeah, right. Well, the Psycast also gives the inspiration, right? So inspiration or production specialist. That's your options. Right. Killed Thrumbo. I picked him up. Self-tame. We've already had several self-tame Thrumbos this run, and we killed them also. There were sirens, so I was trying to tell if it was the tornado sirens or if it was just like normal sirens. It was just normal sirens. Hopefully whoever they're going after is okay. Hopefully nothing too bad, but it's yeah, just sirens. Being raided? No, it's raining pretty hard and there's some wind and stuff. So making sure there wasn't tornado weather. Scared you for a second also. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure those are just normal sirens. Bit more chill compared to yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was rough. We almost lost several times. Ugh. It's pretty rough. Man, I know as soon as I get rid of this, we're going to end up having drop pod raids or something. Different from each other? Yeah, they are very different from each other. It's just that there's also the sound of like the rain and the wind hitting really hard right now, and then also the game. I wasn't sure. Tsunami sirens? Ugh. Is my underworld playthrough at this point? Yep, pretty much. Tornado generator. Misclick. I don't know. That's what I told people. Like people that really wanted to see CI, and there's been some obviously interesting hard moments in this for sure. Like yesterday we had some, but I mean, those happen in normal runs as well, of course. But that's what I told people. It's like a guy researching in a hut for about 8 years. For us, it was 7 years. And then once you get stabilized after that, it goes into a pretty normal playthrough, as long as you can do the transition from that into more colonists. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. What sirens you get where you live is yearly testing of air raid sirens, occasional ambulance siren. Well, turrets inside your base or outside turrets will lure drop pod raiders anyway. They have to have an uninterruptible path to them. So I have these in order to lure them. These are specifically for that. We actually don't need this anymore. Not that it really matters. Yeah, you know what, whatever. There's a reason you waited so long to get more colonists. It's sea ice. It's not about research. It's just that you're doing the research while you're getting stabilized. You just can't feed more colonists. You can't house more colonists. You can't deal with the extra raid points. So you stay at low colonists for a long time because you just can't, especially against Randy. It's easier against Cassandra because you're going to get food delivery when you're like at 2 or 3 pawns, 1 or 2 times like every 10.6 days. Not always, but you know, it's more consistent. Randy can just like starve you out on it. But yeah, it's all about food. You just have to get food. So basically, well, I'll go back on this a little bit. Basically, the research you need to start getting to that point is to get an entire hydroponic setup. Not necessarily all of it, but we stayed on 1 pond until we got to like 2 hydroponic basins. So it was just us. We were in a room about this size, barely bigger, maybe like this, with 2 hydroponic basins, a sun lamp, and a research bench. Well, yeah, we've been close to starving several times. We almost had to eat our second. In fact, when we moved up to 2 colonists, these 2, we almost had to eat Jimmy multiple times. In fact, there was a time that Charlie was starving to death here, and I thought we might have to get a man in black and eat them. I almost abandoned Jimmy, like banished him. He was out on the road in order to get a man in black spawn to eat them. Like, it was really dire. And that's, you know, that's the beginning of sea ice. And you can cheese sea ice in a lot of ways, especially with genes and stuff nowadays. But I didn't do that. And fluid ideology. Where do I live in the U.S.? We currently live in Indianapolis. Indianapolis. You get a Boomalope one, but not a Boomrat one, if they sell a Boomalope one. All right, 28%, 10 hours on that. All on this. Oh, we're ready on that. Nice. Marine helmets on everyone. So good. We've got flak vests and marine helmets on everyone. We got excellent or better assault rifles on pretty much everyone, including like 4 legendaries and about the same amount of masterworks. Let's see if we get more people. Spicy ice being known as boring, you found it entertaining. Yeah, there are long stretches of this playthrough that have been boring for sure. But, you know, it's definitely had its... Like yesterday when we almost lost over and over. Like, how fast could I do a RimWorld ending with prepare carefully? God pawns. 1 hour, 3, 4. If I min-maxed everything and my only goal was to get off or to get to the credits, I could probably do it in 3 or 4 hours, yeah. With prepare carefully. I can actually do it. I mean, am I able to use the no pause mod? That's my one question. Indiana is the nicest state you've been to. Interesting, yeah. Nicest, like the people are the nicest? Freaking gnat, man. So I have bonsai trees, and one of them has got infested by some gnats. And I thought I got rid of them, but apparently I didn't treat it long enough, and now they're back. Got a unicorn, an actual live stream. What do you mean? I stream like 60 or 70 hours a week. But maybe it doesn't line up with your hours, though, of course. Fastest ending is travel to the ship. Go away. me alone, this freaking bug. Can you please stream 24 hours a day? Cats are a pain to get rid of. They are. I've never had a bonsai tree that gets them, but the ficus one, I'll show you my... I have the green screen, so you're not really going to see it very well. Third shift. Ah, I got you. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Here's the one that gets the gnats. There you go. It's doing pretty well, though. It's got lots of new leaves and stuff. Gnats are not, like, dangerous to it. And they're not dangerous to humans, but they're friggin' annoying. Yeah, that's basically what I did, Postal. And I thought I got rid of them all, but apparently not. So I guess I stopped. So this is a ginseng ficus. And then I have another bonsai that's about to bloom. Hang on. So this one, again, the green screen is going to not do it justice, but this is a tea tree. And this tea tree has lots of little flower blooms starting on it, which will be the first time it's bloomed flowers. So I'm really looking forward to what that looks like. This is what my, one of the things my wife got me for my birthday. Or not birthday, Valentine's Day. Yeah, I have transparent. Yeah, I know the green screen. I have 4 bonsai trees, and that one ficus has those friggin' gnats that I gotta get rid of again. Yeah, Postal. That's what we did. We made a mixture like that, and I thought we had gotten rid of them. I actually put them in a different room while I was doing that, and apparently I either have new ones or I didn't do it long enough. It's a yellow tape. Well, I'd just rather have them not exist in general, right? Because they're on the roots. Green screen affects the tree. Tough brawler. Pyro. What's the... Ooh, another doctor. Tony. Play it against Igor. Where'd you after such a little victory? Do you remember getting any? I don't remember that either. Winston Waves rewards you yet? I don't remember that. The Igor run was a long time ago, so I don't remember. Do I want to go get this guy? I mean, I can just re-ally them again. Another doctor would be really nice. Asthma. I mean, we could just heal that. Animal starvation, what? Oh, it's the rabbit. Grand Theft. Man, he's too... Why is he moving up so fast? I think they're... Oh, they're... Wait a minute. These guys are dying of the temperature. All right. Nematodes I have. They're little worms that eat the gnat eggs. Interesting. Apple cider vinegar, soap trap. 15 years ago, the next day you checked it. There were hundreds of them. It's crazy. I can see where these ones are coming from too. They're coming from one of the roots. There's like a hole under the root. The soil, I can try repotting. Yeah, they are, yep. And it's not staying too wet. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky because some of the trees want the soil to always be damp, right? But nematodes are real? Alright. Farewell party was too late. Yeah. And yes. Come on, join event. What about Battletoads? Are they real? Yes. Yes, they are. Yesterday, I was talking about, I watched this series where each episode went in, like, covered strange competitions around the country. Or around the world, actually. And one of them was toad hopping competitions, where people breed and raise special toads to try to get theirs to hop further in competitions. Battletoads. Hey, we got one. Can we get a second? Is there any way to control where a visiting merchant will show up? Not without a mod. Pay to see that. The world record holder at that time when they recorded it was like an 11-year-old boy. And his frog. Frogs aren't toads. Sea ice treating you well, Jimmy Hoffa? It is, yeah. Become a respected figure up here on the sea ice. Nice. Nice. Not as nice. Sterilize. But they can fight. That's the main thing we care about right now. I know it's gonna be a little bit annoying. But Buck, let's get your name. Oh, Marcus Martin from the YouTube members. Marcus Martin. But isn't that a man's name? No. It's not. Claire. Boom. All right, let's pull for Clara. Pull Omega from Patreon. People on Twitch are not gonna be like, what the crap, man? I use my channel points. It's still in there too. It can pull from all 3 of them now. I'm in the queue for 2 years. And then some patron gets in on the first week you start pulling again. Second week. Second week. Okay. Thunder? Yeah, there was thunder. Triple O chains. So I was talking about that. So skulls specifically, and I'm not like saying you should be more like skulls, but skulls specifically is a like tier 3 subscriber on Twitch, is like the highest tier on Patreon and the highest tier on YouTube. So when I was going through and getting the names going, Skulls has like, I don't even know, like over 100 names in the raffle, 100 entries or something. I can't believe it hasn't picked them yet. But that's how raffles work, you know? That's the way they do. How's it going today? It's going all right today. Much easier, much nicer than yesterday. Newborn race? No, I didn't have that one on there. This has surprised me, though. Anyway, to control... Oh, right. MTX stream. People are ruining my chances. Every time you talk about it, more people enter. All right, let's try to council sus 2 again. Oh, no, they don't need it anymore. They're over that. It's already been 8 days? Wow. Time flies on 4X in the sea ice. Time flies. All right. Man, I keep thinking about taking this down, but I know as soon as I do, we're going to get drop potted. What else could I do about the drop pod? I could have an open door, like triple open door. Missing tongue. That's -8, right? Yeah, it's -8 forever. Oh, they're getting insulted and can't talk back. Ow, that would be brutal. Are you trying to say that if someone insults you, you should insult them back? Yes, be petty. Be as petty as you can. Cat, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Cat. Sorry I missed that for a little bit during all this, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, Cat. Conversion. Time flies when you're having fun. Freezing under snow. Wait a minute. Oh, I see ya. An engraving on this weapon depicts 2 farmers and boxers eating eggplants together. Is this an erotic image? A gazelle fades far from the main subject. The image somehow expresses both intimacy and suffering. I should have kept reading before I asked. 2 farmers and 2 boxers are eating eggplants together intimately and suffering. Hang on. Hang on a second. I don't know that this is gonna work because it says intimate, right? But hang on. I'm gonna go away from me. I'm gonna check something real quick. All right, what does it say? Two farmers and 2 boxers. Okay. Eating eggplants together. All right, very important. Okay, cool. A gazelle fades in. Far from the main subject. All right, nice. The image somehow expresses both intimacy and suffering. And let's put that as background resolution. Resolution 16:9. Will it let me do it? It's doing it. All right, we'll come back to that in just a second. They should add that to the game, yeah. I think someone made a mod that kind of does that. I gotta get ready to minimize it really fast just in case. Should be good. Yeah, let's give it a couple minutes to marinate, you know. Maybe check it before showing on stream. Hand signals come in. Yeah, there are some hand signals you could use even with not being able to talk. That's true. There's a mod for everything. What is going on? This isn't... What is happening? It doesn't know... What is this one? What is this? How is that intimate? Hang on. The bottom right is perfect. What is this creature? That's a gazelle? This, when I think of intimacy, this guy. This one right here. The one right above me. This guy. Creatures. What is happening here? He's naked. This one's naked. This one's got a loincloth. This guy does not. He looks like your neighbor. I can't tell if he's enjoying that or not. Also, that guy has 6 fingers on his left hand. So there is that as well. You can see it. Wait a minute. Is this eggplant attached to him? Oh, no. It's been a disgust. It gets weirder and worse the longer you look. This one just ends. You hate this with a passion? Actually, this is an oil painting. All right. Well, that was something. That was something. Is that wallpaper? It looked like it. It looked like it was peeling off or broken. Peanut, I think for the 19 months. He's being intimate with that eggplant. Oh, God. Yeah, I mentioned that too. That one guy had 6 fingers on one hand. He's jamming it into his face, seemingly in pain. Yeah. The pleasure and the suffering. That's something, all right. We get another good one. I won't do it to every one of them, but if we get another like really weird one, I'll do it. Right. Yaks. Yaks. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, get that moved down. Why RimWorld doesn't have eggplants? There's a lot of things that it doesn't have, and there's a lot of references to them as well. Like, you'll get a lot of artwork talking about, like, giraffes and stuff. Mother just had an insulting spree, insulted her child 10 times. Oh. Ouch. Did the kid deserve it? No. Sanguiphage wreck. No, I don't want to deal with him. Not this playthrough. I work with dragons, but no one's ever seen one. That's true. That's true. You join the stream and you see that instead of RimWorld. That is prime RimWorld. That is RimWorld art. That was what was engraved on an assault rifle. Hang on a minute. I gotta know. Gazelle, did you just make that name? Did you just now make that name? Is this a brand new account and you subscribe to that? Or is this like a great coincidence? You didn't, and you saw the painting and subscribed. That is so good. 2019 account. That's so good. Gazelle. What the crap is a gazelle? Thank you for the subscription. That is pretty amazing. Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Gazelle was like, this is my kind of stream. Wow. Coming here, there's art of gazelles. Well, it's kind of a gazelle. Yeah, I appreciate it. I do. Doors that are sticking out affect the windmills. No, they're not close enough, but they would. They would. Is there a reason for walls to be mortars? Yes. So if this mortar goes, explodes, it'll damage the wall and not take out the other mortars. So like if an enemy mortar hits one of these, it won't go through all of them. Not even the AI knows what a gazelle is. Yeah, apparently not. A dolphin. Yeah, it keeps them from chain exploding. Come off wall, yes. The crap. Healed him. All scythers. So all scythers are going to do a oh man, the actually what do we have? Oh, it's fine. Yeah. So we've got the turret pack, so it's fine. Do I need combat command? I need to make a shooting specialist sometime. Delivery. Yeah, this is fine. Is there another group? 38 scythers. Forgot to bring an AMP out here, so we will have to do the conquer and devour, the find conquer. Crap. Humber got friendly fired. Really need to replace all these auditors now too. Cluster guns are crazy. Yeah, we kill a lot with them. But I gotta remember that not everyone has them yet. Like, we have a fair number, but it's not everyone. Oh, and Omega doesn't even have... Oh, there we go. So we'll have to rebuild the drills, which is unfortunate, but whatever. All right, so now they're so divided up that we can just go out and kill them. Starvation? You're starving, Jimmy Hoffa? I think you're being overdramatic myself, but you know. I'm literally starving to death. Get in there. I've been fighting for so long, I'm starving. Sucks to remake those drills, but... Alright. Production, drill. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Steam sales, yes, you watch, play it. So the thing is, Meg, the RimWorld doesn't go on sale for a huge amount. That's like one of the developers' things. So, I mean, I obviously, I'm biased. Obviously, I have streamed the game for like 6,500 hours, but, and I don't know your situation, but the game's never going to go on like super sale. So you're not, if you end up really liking or something like that, you could always too, like Steam has a like no questions asked automatic refund policy after 2 hours. It's hard to know if you like a game after 2 hours sometimes, but you could always pick it up sometime and set an alarm for like an hour and a half and then try it out. And if you're like, man, I'm not feeling this, just go ahead and refund it. But anyway, appreciate you being here either way. Marina Cataphract is a no-go for very cold biomes. Playing a mod where some maps go down to minus 80 Celsius. Any other solution other than a very good parka? Not really. I mean, jeans can do quite a bit, actually. There are a couple jeans, so you could get those cold-resistant jeans like the Itakeen have. And you could also do Tough Living with Pain is Virtue, and you could stack those. But even so, I don't think that's going to get you through negative 80 Celsius without a parka. Do I treat the stream more like my hobby or my business? Business, yeah. It's my living. It's what pays all the bills, buys all the food, pays our mortgage, sends my daughter to a good school. You know, yeah. It's this is my job. It's a fun job. It's still a job. Best of vanilla expanded firearms? No, I've not played with that one. Observer 45 months. Thank you, Observer. Doing well. Do you think you'll get to the end of the credits on this stream? I doubt it. I guess it's technically possible, but like if our next joint events we get 6 pawns, like maybe, but I doubt it. And after being in this run for 12 years, I'm definitely not gonna rush it. Oh crap, you're watching an ad, Meg? I don't even know if you heard all the stuff I told you then. Friggin' Twitch. Well, that sucks. Yeah, let me know if you didn't hear me, and I'll do it again. It's all right. It's not your fault. Paying your own mortgage already stressful enough. No, it is my job, but a fun job, yeah. I mean, I have 2 employed editors, and yeah, so it's definitely a business. It's registered as a business. Pay business taxes. Bulk goods. All right, mage. Wait, mage is not our best one anymore. It's omega. Omega. Taxes. Yeah, taxes. Wait, what's going on with you? All right, sus 2. Let's use unnatural healing on omega. Okay, that's not the one I want to get rid of, but whatever. All right, mage, I lied. You get to do it. All right, so we're gonna call this trade ship. And we want to get the one component. All right, whatever. Unnatural healing can hit asthma. Yes. Can even replace entire lungs. Got a cookout tonight. Bring in all the ice drinks. When purchase 4 20-pound bags. Played last night. Got distracted and needed to put the ice down last night. And then you forgot it. Oh no. So not only did you pay for all that, but you had to clean it out of the garage. Ouch. Same sea ice run. Same sea ice run. We almost lost yesterday, but you know, we didn't. Doesn't matter. All right, let's see. Potential meal. Wow, meal, you turned out to be a good pawn. Look at you. Glad I kept you around. Almost killed you. Almost killed you. Need to get their medical trained. All right, potential meal gets a name. Yeah, that's rough, man. Zythar, welcome in. Too personal? No, I don't mind talking about it. Like, depending on how in detail. I think I'm pretty open with the stream is my job. Zythar. All right, Zythar, welcome in. Way to go, kid. Way to go. I read that. Watch the edited melee gods run. Get with tough. First thought was sacrifice or not with no tough. Yeah. Camille knew what was coming. Worked their butt off to make it in. Yeah, I wish Twitch would just not do pre-roll ads at all. I think Meg came in and wanted to watch and was like, saw an ad, was like, screw this place, it was out. Understandable. Sucks, understandable. Edited videos starting to break even. The supercuts, most of them break even now. Crap. Post. That's that one shelf. I don't even know what that one's doing over there. I think it was originally going to have more chem fuel. Look at all that chem fuel. Good lord. Instant mashed potatoes last night. 6 servings, so 2 cups of water. 6 cups of water and didn't realize your mistake. Ugh. You know, these things happen. Potato soup. That's a good kind. All right, floor. Oh, it's already done. Okay. And I guess we'll put one of these over there temporarily. Not moving it once we get more hydroponics when we need it for more ponds. We don't need it right now, though. What is the challenge now? It's sea ice. So sea ice map, which is just really cold, and there's like starts with nothing. And we start out as naked brutality, which also starts with nothing. So one naked guy starting on a big sheet of ice with nothing, having to punch rabbits to death to survive. How much human leather do we have now? We have a little bit. What else do we have in here that I could send off if I want? Some rice, lots of chem fuel. Holy crap. Calling them rabbits now. of chem fuel. We've been turning all the meat into chem fuel. So man, got tons and tons. Let's link those and clear everything aside from rice. Who's that? Cola. Thank you for the gift sub to Meg. I don't know. Meg's still here, but no more ads for Meg. Hey, Cola. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Oh, they're breaking even. Yeah. Single phase run, it did really well. So how much would this give us? 112. Okay, perfect. Air assaults. Okay, so we got all marine helmets. Everyone has marine helmets. We have everyone happy from like drugs, stuff like that. We're getting more plasteel stockpiled. I guess we could start building the ship. We still haven't been offered a quest for a Persona Core. No pre-rolls around. Yeah, there's no ads at all with sub. So yeah, it's just about getting more pawns right now. Like we have pretty much everything else we need. We're not scanning as much anymore. Oh, that's because I put so many people on mining as before we're able to scan. There we go. Yeah, we're up to 18 pawns and a kid. The kid will be an adult. How long from now? In one more quadrum. Okay. So what else do we need that would help with this no kill box kind of setup? More walls out for things to attack, of course, would be good. Switching over to more auto doors as well. Probably start walking now. Yeah, random walls, more auto doors. Still can't believe we haven't had a mech cluster. Almost feel like I got all these, and we've only had one siege. Almost feel like I got to all these mortars before I expanded. I didn't even need to. A small regret, I guess. But you just never know. That's how it happens so often that you're like, man, I gotta rush to mortars. And the next one you're like, nah, I'll be fine. And you get sieged over and over. Yeah, getting everything moved over to auto doors will help for sure. How much uranium do we have? We have a lot. We could also start working on bionics if we really wanted. Finger extension walls outside, yeah, they're really good too, especially for that no kill box style. I'll probably do some of that. I think though, I'm gonna start working on bionic legs. Bionics. Django, again. Django, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Still going. Yes, 5. Okay. I was like, what? It looked like it was hitting more than that. Thank you, Django. Give for more support. For the longest time, I didn't even know you could gift those kind of things. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's kind of like a paid sub on Twitch, but yeah. Thank you, Django. Definitely the top gifter on YouTube. Yeah, thank you. Much appreciated. When you finish this real challenge, you know what your next challenge will be. Semi. Yeah, I've talked about it a little bit. So I'm gonna do something I was gonna do a long time ago. I'm gonna do a themed playthrough of all the biotech factions, and I'm gonna theme it really around them. So we'll do one where we're only allowed to have pig people, and we'll lean into their like genes and their explosives and shotguns and stuff like that. We'll do an all Neanderthal one, you know. We'll go through all that. We'll make ideologies and maps and rules for each of them. New recruit. Speaking of pig people, that's my current plan, and we'll implement other, like I said, other things along with it. It's not just going to be exact same playthrough over and over. Hopefully. Squab, we need you to have a gun. I didn't see that message. What was that? Masterwork pants. All right, Squab gets a name also. YouTube Tim. Just Tim. Tim, welcome in. Thank you for the support. Here we go. Some call me Tim. Yes, they do. Man, I don't want to do snow removal everywhere, but we might end up having that. We should also time this ship launch to happen during summer. Yeah. Not this summer probably, but the one after, I'm guessing. Tim. Man, there's so many of these out on the map still too. Catchable, you should insert the pig people xeno genes, like experimenting on them. If we can recreate all of them, yeah, maybe we'll allow for that. Depending on the playthrough. Like, it makes sense maybe the genies would get to that, for instance. Wow, only an excellent. Ugh. Could you? Oh, I need to go back and do all this too. Explosive. So this basically makes it so we don't have to be as accurate with our mortars. So what I can do is I can drop these on our own map near a raid, like a siege or a mech cluster, and then I can hit with our mortars, and if our mortars miss their target and hit these, it'll still all blow up. Already get more pawns if you don't make them yourself. Yeah, that's true. Like high mates only, for instance. Epic run, it was one of the best runs. Hardly ever had serious mood breaks. So many babies. Lots of pig babies, yeah. All right, looking good. Let's start working on those legs. First thing though, we need to get our crafters their bionic arms. So let's go with bionic arm. Do until we have X. We're gonna go with 4 of those. Copy that over here. There we go. You know, the xenotypes other than the baseliners would have made this run easier. Itakeen would have made it easier. Itakeen would have been more resilient to the cold, and you could use the war call to like hunt polar bears and stuff. So you just war call a polar bear and then punch it to death. There you go. There's you a lot of food and material. So starting with an Itakeen colonist, a negative brutality on sea ice would be much easier. Yeah. Genies probably only by crafting, masterwork, or better things than selling them. Love videos, Antonio. Thank you. There, let me know. Are people more likely to be cannibals because bacon tastes so good? No, they don't even give bacon. They just give human meat. Did any pawns pick up the mortar shells you dropped for their own mortars? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I bet they could. It would be kind of funny. You drop those and they're like, oh, this is from our own guys. Yeah, but it's more for mech clusters. Yeah, that'd be kind of hilarious. Probably does work that way. Yeah, we're getting all mechs now. 37 scythers from the water attacking immediately. There goes the... I should enclose these. I was trying to just like rip all this plasteel out as fast as I could so I didn't have to worry about it, but I mean, we have all this material. So crazy, man. As long as they come in one at a time, it's almost like having a kill box, right? The walls divide them up and they just come one at a time. Give them EMP shells. Sometimes you do have a siege that will end up using like toxic grenades or something instead. But yes, at least it's not blowing up all my stuff. All right, I'll make a little shack for them for these, and we'll just, you know, just build new ones when we need it. It's fine. We'll give it a little room so it's not holding the door open. We can just tear this down and remake it after. I'll do the wall lamp, I guess. We can have steel. I thought about it, but steel's flammable, unfortunately. So, if like a normal raid comes, they'll light it on fire sometimes. Regards from Spain. Yeah, thank you, Antonio. Close shells. Tiny said you wouldn't fix it. Slowly dropping fire foam shells close to their mortar. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Pretty good. All right, so how warm is that saying over there? 4 chem fuel generators are not keep that warm enough. All right, that's fine. Get all that repaired. Get the rest of that plasteel pulled out. We got 2 of the arms done. Okay, so let's go ahead and put those on Levi here. Add bionic arm left shoulder, add bionic arm right. Go ahead and rest there. Charlie, operate there. So, bionic arms, or architect arms, whatever. Upgrading arms is one of the few ways in the game to increase crafting speed. And Prior is our main crafter, so. Your most upvoted Reddit post was that, dropping the fire foam on them. All right, Genie boy, let's see how it is, or how. You know what? I already screwed it up. Let's see what you got. Fast learner, psychopath, great memory. Yeah, perfect. I mean, they're going to be a level 20 crafter forever anyway, so great memory is almost not doing anything, but I don't really care about the other ones, right? So, if we ever need them for construction, since they're going to be a production specialist, that would be all right. And art as well. Yeah, that's fine. Genie boy, Genie boy. Good job, Genie boy. Grew up strong. Well, not strong. You're weak, but you're a good pawn, nonetheless. Okay. Get you that schedule there. Genie boy. Alright, Genie boy, you're just gonna be crafting forever, pretty much. Pretty much crafting forever. Confusion. Why did you change my arms out? I mean, you had to know this was coming. It was, you made the arms. Genie boy. All right, Genie boy, you're good to go. Might want to put on some clothes though. Maybe. Wait on that other arm for you. Why would you choose a trait like sloth? Well, I wouldn't. Yeah. Amazing. Yeah, it's crazy. Fast learner, great memory can just they can just be good at anything, even without passions, and add any like put a passion on everything, and they're just good at everything. Just don't really have that much of an impact to childcare. Not really, because you can still kind of cheese it. Like, if you're actually having someone sit at the desk and teach them, like, it can be advantageous, I guess, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. You can actually put everyone on 4 on childcare, and the child will just teach themselves. And it still counts. So, that's what I mean by the cheesy part. Surprised we don't have more couples in this run. Why is that an option? It's just random. Man. It just... So you get more options, the better the higher the learning the kid got during his childhood. But you can actually get top tier and just roll all bad traits. In fact, the whole reason why there's an option now to choose no trait is in case that happens. Why 3 chalkboards? Learning rate bonus. Connected blackboards, 3 out of 3, 160%. So you can have up to 3 blackboards on a single desk. It's a role-playing option. Yeah, I mean, it's just random, right? So, masterwork. This weapon shows PT overcoming a centipede blaster with an assault rifle without emotion or expression. PT is covered in intestines. How? Doesn't make any sense. Are they your own? This depiction refers to the defeating of a centipede blaster by PT with an assault rifle. Alright, PT. I guess you can have that. It's about you. Doesn't make any sense, but there you go. Desk can be linked to 3 chalkboards. Yep. Was that up at a certain tier? Yep. Yep. But that's why they added it. Like, it felt bad when you got top tier and all your choices were bad. Some spare intestines just laying around. More boards means more learning, yeah. For some reason. Metaphorical intestines. It's nice that they made those ear holes for Tim, you know? It's kind of them. Pretty kind of them. Omega. What? Omega's no longer sterile? What did you do, Sus2? Where did you touch Omega? You know, it's better I don't know. Better I don't know. There, what was the other message? Okay, Levi's working on that again. Good. We want to make the other Genie Boy into a production specialist, and then we'll give them a name. Streaming on Twitch, YouTube at the same time, work. What differences are there between the platforms? Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube, basically. And then, of course, each one has their own, like, community. Each one has their own, like, chat stuff and whatnot. Also, when a stream is done on YouTube, it becomes a YouTube video immediately. You don't have to upload it. All right, Genie Boy. Production specialist. Got any good genes you had planned? We've been looking for genes for years on this run. We have a few that are okay. None of the really, like, premium genes that I've been wanting. All right, let's see who it is. Gideon. Gideon. Welcome in. All right. Bionic arm left shoulder, bionic arm right shoulder. Operation. Gideon, you're in, and you are a production specialist. If you didn't see, you are a psychopath, fast learner, great memory, wimp, delicate. You are a genie. You're 13 years old now. Change the efficient pattern for hydroponics basins. Is there another reason that you have it laid out like that? this is efficient. You can't fit any more than this. There's no reason to do it the other way because you always have 24 basins. So yes, I know there's that popular video out there where you make it into like a swastika or whatever, but it really doesn't matter. So you can only fit 24 no matter what. So the easiest way to remember that, instead of being like, how do I do this? Is to put one on each side, either way. And then fill that in on both sides. And then put a cap on each, like that. That's 24. That's all you can fit. The extra spaces are still there. So if you want a heater or art or a light or whatever, you can just put them in those spaces. You don't need to put them, like, there's no reason to do it the other way unless you just like it that way. But yeah, you don't have to remember anything with this, right? So like, and it works obviously the other way too. So if you want to do it this way and pile them up, they have changed nothing. It's 24 basins. It doesn't matter how you lay it out. It's 24 basins. So this is a very easy way to remember it. Just line them up, put the cap on. It's way easier. Yes, it's way easier than the convoluted short guide that the person did that has like hundreds of thousands of views. But I get that question all the time because of that video. Evil pinwheels are for losers. But yeah, you can only fit 24. Without a mod, you can only fit 24. It doesn't matter what you do. So the way you fit the 24 doesn't matter. And so doing it this way, as you can see, you can have lights, you can have art, you can have heaters. Like there's really no way, there's no reason to try to remember how to make it unless you don't know any other way, I guess. It's interior gaps versus exterior gaps. Yeah, but there's like, it doesn't really matter because of the range on stuff. Like the art range is going to reach, you know, the heater doesn't work locally. The light range is going to reach, so it really doesn't matter. What's up in the larger area on the sun lamp? They fixed it already. They fixed it. There was a short time where you could put more, but they fixed it. If you mean why baseline is there more, why are these the gaps? I don't know. That's just how it's always been. But what are some of the premium genes I'm trying to see? I want super clotting, fast wound healing, and unstoppable mainly, and psychite dependency. Yeah. Those are the ones I would love, but we haven't found any of them. You update your game then? Yeah, I mean, you're always going to have those 4 that don't work, but you can no longer do it where it's like reaching really far. That was a mistake the developers corrected. So we are actually consuming more food than we are producing for the first time in a really long time. What's the best alternative to a kill box? This. Double walls and a lot of doors. I'm not using a kill box in this one. People were going crazy on math subs, trying to fit in an extra basin with a radius back in the day. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they're thinking. Like, you can't. I don't know. Seems like a waste. Seems like that was a waste of time. I mean, it was a waste of time, but it's funny. It doesn't surprise you. 84. Plan on giving the psychite anyway. Psychite dependency, yeah, they're already drinking psychite tea every 2 days, and it's a very metabolic efficient, right? So it makes them eat less, and therefore it helps us to add other good genes. We did find robust though. Lucas, thank you for the 24 months, Lucas. Very much appreciated. How close is the Empire? Can we re-ally them pretty easily? No, we couldn't. Capitalism, yeah, that's one of the big ones. All right, so yeah, we're actually we're eating more than we're producing the first time in a long time. Just barely though. It's not like we need to rush into this. But... Watch the VOD later, Lucas. Thank you. Okay, so wait. Oh crap. We got an extra bionic arm, which is fine. Let's give that to PT, actually. All right, so now we'll start working on the bionic legs. It's going to help out with this kiting stuff that we're doing. So make bionic leg. I do tell you I have X. X is 2. Crafting, we'll have the best crafters do this stuff. All right, good. Gideon, go ahead and use production command. How are we doing on plasteel? We're good on plasteel-ish. We're good on gold. We have plenty of steel. Is all this plasteel gone? It is, but we have scanned some more stuff. Also, we do have some idle people, so I can start scanning even more. I feel like we might as well. Like, we can really get a lot of scans so that we have just infinite stuff really close by. I'm not seeing, like, a good plasteel spot anyway. That's pretty good, actually. Here's the areas where color coded. Yeah, there are mods for that, of course, but yeah, it would be nice. To install a process, count towards wealth. They count the exact same towards wealth as they do on the ground. So if you have a bionic leg on the ground, you might as well install it, unless you're saving it for something, of course. But they actually count the same for wealth and raid points, installed as uninstalled. All right, get more plasteel. Oh, we have more over here too, actually. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna need more and more and more. More and more and more. We gotta think about where we're gonna make the ship sometime as well. Should have ores represented different colors other than just green. That would be nice, yeah. Or mods that give like icons and stuff too. But yeah, that was baseline. That would be great. Yeah, might as well keep pulling plasteel while we have it, though. So we got plenty of power. The food stuff later on, not that important. It's not immediate, yeah. Has begun. Still thinking about getting rid of that. It's so dangerous, though, if something happens. Do it anyway. Unless you install and uninstall, so the pawn's worth less because they're missing a leg. Yeah, well, that's true. All right, so I talked about this before, and I kind of forgot about it, but basically more mining also means more infestations, which means more chem fuel, because we're turning that meat into chem fuel. So yeah, having a lot of people mining is gonna be really good. I think that's all the ones we can fit on that, right? No, you can actually put some like that, even without the scan spot overlapping there on sea ice, so do that. Went through steel pretty quickly, but again, let's get rid of this. Get this plasteel out of there. And where are we going to make the ship? Actually thinking about extending the base again. But I want the ship to be pretty deep in. And probably on this side, because breachers can't really spawn from the water, right? So I'm thinking right here. Yeah, I think so. I think that should be good. Is it more work efficient to use hydroponics on a normal map? Hydroponics are very time efficient. They have, depending on what you're planning, they have a lot of fertility sensitivity, 280, so double rich soil. So plants that have fertility sensitivity like rice are going to grow really fast. Sometimes it grows so fast that you don't have enough workers to deal with it. So it is not work efficient, so to say, with hydroponic rice as it is time efficient. Like, it's really fast. In fact, if you get to a point where you're having it where you don't have enough workers to plant and reharvest the rice, or it can be better to plant strawberries. Usually clever split raid. They have left great bows. Yep. Forgot that was on fire. Unusually clever, by the way. Why would you want strawberries over corn? You can't grow corn in hydroponics. So the question was about hydroponics specifically. If you can do it, then you're using a mod, which is fine, but it's not base game. What are they doing? I don't understand. Use mod to grow corn hydroponics. Yeah, you can do that for sure. Quite clever by making me waste my time. Know that? Yeah. All right, turn that back on. We'll see if we can get Gene out of this. Yeah, rice, hydroponic rice takes a lot of work, but is time efficient. And hydroponic strawberries, I would never put potatoes in hydroponics. Potatoes have like no fertility sensitivity. Natural healing is ready. Let's use that on Omega again. Hey, asthma's gone. Oh, it cured asthma in both lungs. I kind of thought it was just going to do one. All right, bionic legs are ready. Starting to get ready. So let's start with Jimmy and work our way down. Jimmy. Bionic leg left, bionic leg right. Base seems really cool. Just can't make it work. Why is not making a big circle base? 5 circle shapes instead. What do you mean by you can't make it work exactly? Like what is you mean like just yourself? Like I always end up doing the same thing sort of thing? Or like is there a pressure point that's like, oh man, everyone's unhappy? They nerfed Psychoid and Hydroponics. Yeah, but they didn't nerf it because of Hydroponics. They changed it because of Wasters. So they made Psykite grow in polluted soil and changed that for Wasters. But the side effect was that it's no longer as good in Hydroponics. I kind of understand why they did it, but yeah, it does kind of suck. All right, we need to pull some steel for a little while. Those steel stocks back up. Yeah, same effect, right? Either way. So, what's the point of a work zone? If I don't have my colonists zoned in specific areas, they can go to the edge of the map and do stuff far from home. If a raid spawns, they could just die. Wild animal spawn, they could just die. They could be having way lower mood because they're going out so far and spending their whole day being inefficient and crap. So it's to keep them safe and happy. Yeah, so when Biotech came out is when the nerf for hydroponic Psychoid was, yeah. We might start giving them Psychite tea every day. That would help mood a lot, and I can replace... We have the ability to replace their, Did we end up getting the gene, or... I didn't check. Anyway, I have the means to replace their kidneys. Orange hair is what we got. Get out of here. The blocker would also block the solar flare. You'd think so. You'd hope so. You'd be wrong. Hey, it's time again. No one should be safe and happy. Hey, my colonies are the best place to be if you're a good pawn. Your odds of dying in my colony are pretty low if you're a good pawn. If you're not, well... probably become a meal. People like that idea as well, you know? Who am I to judge? $19. Wow, these are still reaching that up here. Someone can be back here. Okay. Darwiniest colony. Eat or get eaten kind of colony. That's right. I believe some of these are reaching. That's kind of nuts. You're saying you nearly made all the meals? True. All right, here we go. Now we need to switch over and get our other hydroponics going. Yeah, we haven't had a lot of meat in a while. Fun festival. Oh, don't we have like a crap load of chem fuel in here if we need it? Yeah, we do. That's someone back here in the corner behind the nutrient paste dispenser. I can still hear it. Still counts. Pull your weight or contribute My kind of thing. That's right. The closet still works. It does. Yep. I was using it this run, and then I don't know what happened. Like something changed, or maybe I just rolled it incorrectly. But yeah, if you roll the correct altar, it does. Oh, come on. Give me a join event. I've waited 20 days for this. What are the drop pods for? One is to make an ally. The others are for mech clusters to help us defend. They have explosives in them. Medina. Are you funky, Medina? You're 76 years old. Slow learner. Neanderthal. Frail. Cataphracts. Cataphracts. Never mind. Cataracts. Funky. Well, they're going to be colds. I don't know if they're funky, though. What are you talking about? I don't know. It was before my time. I'm making it up. All right, let's go. Well, that's good enough. Good enough. Robust farm. I already have robust. Do I want anything else from them? Cold tolerant would be like alright, but it's whatever. Genes, I already have robust, so I already have the robust gene sitting in a gene bank, so hey, stop crawling. Hey, Tim. Enough, Tim. About 6 festivals, and that's what I ended with. Alright, nice. Don't cry for me, Sacrifice Medina. It's not the one I was thinking, but that works too. He's got Malice. He sailed across the entire world with one settlement to Eki. That's annoying. Who are you playing as? That happens so much. And it's usually Malice or... So Malice and Malekuth start out in an alliance. And so if you're near either of them and one declares on you, the other one automatically does. And then no matter where you are, because of the anti-player bias, they come after you. You got an over 120 pawn thanks to chronophagy. Man, that sucks. So robust, that sucks. I don't know if there's a limit. Yeah, their brain will eventually explode. Yep. You probably got one more chronophage out of them before they just die from it. All right. Yeah, next hydroponic setup. We can always send off the extra rice. I mean, I guess we don't need it though. Really. Thought we were going to, because I thought we were going to get some joins, but just get all their age stuff and die. Yeah, you know what? We'll go ahead and set it up. Better safe to start. We can always trade off the extra, right? Make sure we have the temperature good in there. Hey. Whoops. Yeah, it's good. All right, cool. Oh, right. I don't have this. Whoops. If they're on Luciferium, yeah, their brain will eventually explode and die. Ring, yeah, I really should do that too. There's a lot of little things like that we can still do for sure. Let's make sure our food's under control, and then we'll start doing those things. Might as well. We could also start building the ship, really. I was going to move this to... Just a couple of these. The rest can wait. Doesn't give us... Haven't had more prisoners in a while either. We're mainly getting mechs now because it's so cold and we're so high raid points. Get more steel. We could put lights out there too. The lights are gonna get destroyed, but we have so much steel. Like it would help us with kiting while we're out there a little bit, help with mood a little bit. We could switch over to meals and put tables everywhere, but then we could get food poisoning. But I mean, technically I could have, if it's only one food poisoning, I'd have sus heal food poisoning, which is interesting. I don't think either of them are gonna leave, by the way. That would get mood +4 across the board, which is whatever. This is extremely impressive. We could also do some more steel statues. Let's do that. Let's get this to unbelievably impressive. That would give us another buff to the room, or to the barracks, the dining and recreation. Tim, wrong way, Tim, wrong way. Yeah. I saw it coming. Well. You know what? Good time to move that stuff. I knew it was coming. I was waiting for it. Alright. Just waiting on that. I almost did spread it out to begin with, too, and I just didn't. It worked! Wealth management strats. Yeah, I think that ship sold a little bit. All right, we do need to get at least one more of these back up. What helmet is that? That is the Marine helmet with the morbid ideology style. Maddox, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Maddox. Thank you for the resub. Little timing it. Yeah. Oh, man. I thought I had that set up. Yeah, I think it's just... no, there's Pilas there. Don't have set up either. Should be getting done now. He's throwing horseshoes from back there, yeah. Pretty crafting. We have a lot of crafting to be done, so that's probably what's going on. We got quite a few people that can do it, though. Okay, Mac. Do it. Wealth down. The wealth definitely went down. Yeah, that is super true. Colossal construction. The only thing I would do any of that for right now is if we had a Persona Core offer. That's it. These guys have reset, so we could send some out to trade with them. Yeah, let's do that. Who are we sending? Remember anymore. Gwyn. Quinn. Right. On the road to Glen. Can't wait for people that didn't watch the child-only run to meet Glenn. And I can't wait to see the comments, the roller coaster of comments where the mistreating of Glenn and then the eventual slightly less mistreating of Glenn. On the road to Glen. Yeah, I don't really want to go through that stuff. Whatever. Good enough. Okay, get out there. Do you still have your mule set up correctly? Yep. Glenn. Wrong. Glenn. Such a good run story-wise. Yeah. That one's being edited right now. I was hoping it would be done by next weekend, but it's looking like more like the 27th, unfortunately. 2K? Yeah, I know. Should be alright. Alright, and... wait a minute. Right. Pigs are angry. They saved the run yesterday. That's right. They are the man in black. Glenn sure liked her pig girls. Yeah, she wanted to be friends with all the pig girls. That's right. Okay, so bionic legs. Did we end up getting them on Jimmy? Yeah. Okay, mage next. Bionic leg left. Bionic leg right. Deep drill exhausted. Okay, let's move you up there. Hopefully if I can get a good gene. I don't know. It's getting pretty far into this to be worrying too much about genes. But I mean, if we get them still, what else are we going to do while we're waiting on more pawns? I'd like to get at least 5 more pawns. 10 more would be like super ideal, but at least 5. Still no quest offer for Persona Core, so we might want to pay for that soon. And go get that during the summer. Colorblind minerals. I was using the colorblind minerals for a while. But I don't know why I stopped. I stopped after 1.5 and I just never re-added it. The search feature and the vein miner feature now, I just... and as needed, I guess. Genes. Pig ears, pig voice. Speaking of Glenn and the pig girls. Well, that sucks. Let's go on down here. See if we can... maybe neutralize the pigs. Not the kill them type this time. Neutralize, but... and I don't know. It might be worth sending someone all the way... look at all this trade way down here. They'd be on the road for a long time. We could buy a horse, though. Yeah, that's a long time. I don't know about that. Not too much on this map. Yeah, that's true too. Let's see what the meteorites were. Did Glenn get married? Glenn was a child, so no. There's no Glenn in this one, I don't think. You mean Gwen in this one? Gwen is... yes, I think they are married, right? Yeah, they're married to PT. Yep. Now there's 2 options as accessibility options. Well, I would have maybe taken them. Bloodblind, deep drill would be nice, though. Alright, so... what genes you pigs got down here? Hot! No luck on genes again. And it's like, not only is it not the ones that we want, But this one's like the opposite of this run even. We got your heat resistant jeans. You want some of those? No. We don't have much trouble with heat up here in the Arctic. But thanks for the offer, I guess. All right, we got 2 more legs to go. Mage was the last one, right? Yep. Stall bionic leg left, stall bionic leg right. I'll give you a discount on hot jeans. Kurt Ryan, they grew up to be an asexual, neurotic gourmand cannibal. Interested in some of the serums. The serums are good, of course, but can't be bothered in this run. Mind Numb is incredible. We might grab some eventually for the ship launch, maybe. Right now, I'm looking for jeans, and I'm looking to just buy advanced components to get through this transition into bionic legs and stuff, for the most part. This faraway trader, I've thought about it. Yeah, even someone that we just don't really need very much. Like if I get another crappy join that's not ancient, for instance. Oh, that's a peg leg, right? There we go. A new mule? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so bionic legs on PT will be next. We'll get those done. I can't believe we've gotten so unlucky today with join events. I was really expecting us to get like maybe 2 pawns each run of this, but has not been the case. All right, so we're good on steel. We're good on plasteel. Guess we might as well pull the rest of that gold out. Any close uranium? No. Jimmy would be so proud. There we go. There's still, yeah, there's still a little bit of steel there. Marcus Martin, go get your gun. What are you doing? Can't be walking around the Arctic with no assault rifle. Everyone's back. Scan some uranium. Not close by. All right. So yeah, we got so much steel. So power out there. Do we finish that plasteel out there or no? How much uranium do we have? 692. So we can replace all the base doors with you know what? Let's do this first just to make sure we're good. Anyway, we could replace all the like base doors with steel auto doors. We don't want to do that for the outside ones because they're flammable for some reason. 5 managed colonists and 1 from Megasloth. Any takers? It's 4. I was gonna say, name me the Mega Sloth, but I don't know. Whatever you want to do. Grab some ship chunks too. We could, but we don't need the steel or the components from them, right? We have enough silver to pay for this. We need 1,500. Okay. Next two legs. Automatic leg, left leg, install automatic leg, right leg. There you go. Nice in the chat. It's around 36 names in queue right now. Yes. Sus is getting names. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, because I don't think they're leaving, right? So. Yeah. All right. All right, Sus. Get you a real name. For some gamer subs, pretty excited since you don't drink water too much. Which flavors did you get? LQ. They're sending me the new flavor, the like popsicle flavor. I'm not a fan of the super sweet one, so I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it, but I'll let you guys know when I get it. Should be getting it tomorrow, actually. Oh, KC. Welcome in, KC. And then, yeah, we'll name Sus 2 as well. We ripped their tongue out. Whose tongue did we rip at? Essalon's. We're gonna put an X in front of your name so I can remember you are the healer. Is there a second column to asthma? Let's double check. No, but if we get a pawn that's like older, but they only have one defect, as long as they're not like in their 70s, I might keep them so we have unnatural healing. Because like every birthday when they get something bad, we can just unnatural healing on it, right? Can anyone do the pull command? No. Because then you would just waste people's channel points. Got lemonade. I like the strawberry lemonade. Brand risk. Brand risk is really good. It's one of my favorites. So yeah, hopefully you enjoy it, LQ. Hopefully you used my code. No. I mean, I hope you did, but let me know what you think. Brand risk is one of my favorite ones. I've probably drink maybe more of that than almost any. I say as I'm going my second month of drinking nothing but pina colada. Am I going to finish this run today? I doubt it. I don't know. If we could have gotten some more colonists, then it's really possible. But so far we haven't been, like, we skyrocketed and then it's just decided not to give us more from this. Oh, I don't know. If we get like 6 for 6 decent pawns off this, then that would mean that we maybe could do so, but need to go out and get some silver. Wait a minute. Go out and get some silver. Hang on. Really a hard name to say without a tongue. I'll see you to the next festival. 10 days. Yes. What do you mean, Rektar? Give everyone in chat a pawn today. I don't think that would work out too well. Is that Anime Girl Thigh? No, this is Pina Colada. Anime Girl Thigh is still... My top 3 is probably Anime Girl Thigh, AGT as I call it, Brand Risk, and Pina Colada. We're going to build the ship right here. That's why I've put these extra ones down here. I can go ahead and get this set up. With 8k silver here in chat, can lend you. Pay some interest. Oh, right. That is the other name. Yeah, for pineapple. Never mind, I know that one. That's right. I forgot about that. 120 Neanderthals. Yep. Rejoiners can only have one negative hidden trait. Yep. Trait with ramblings, definitely not leaving. Yep. They don't both have that though, just one of them. Yeah, the death on down chance is so high now that we have 20 pawns. Like, that's where it kind of caps out. So it's really hard for us to down anyone without killing them now. Hey, it's Huntsman. Here we go. Vis-a-vis. Strange you had like 4 colonists. What happened? Progress. Progress happened. Shooting all these freaking limbs. Unwavering, unwavering. Body purist. Get away from him. Let him die. I'm out of here. Colony's evolved. Colony has evolved. Do we want to switch? Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say we could switch back to some pollution and then send that to tribals. Is there a close by tribal? Then the tribals will come attack us and we maybe, but I mean, yeah, it's not super far away. Or I mean, it's close enough that we could do that, but like, it's not gonna increase our down chance. It's gonna be more pawns to kill, but we're gonna eat for days though. Yeah, there's our chem fuel for a while. Yeah, they banged on the door leading into the base. Let me in, let me in. These guys outside, they're trying to kill me. Oh god, it's their house. How long in this? 9 days, alright. Alright. Let's keep working on getting this unbelievably impressive. Do we get enough silver from that? Let's see. I guess I could just look up there, but no, Mage, I have to pull you over here and ask you. We do not. We need 1,500. 965. I think there's another meteorite, though. All those gold meteorites. Jesus. Yeah, there's one right there. 120 Neanderthal. It's got to be... Yeah, we're probably at raid cap, I would say. Still out of the world. The problem is the snow. Like, I could put snow removal in all this, but it just snows so often. Covered again. Ready for the next 2 legs? Yep. Bionic leg left, bionic leg right. Alright. I mean, we could actually steel tile instead of concrete. It doesn't really matter though. In this base, it might be the difference between extremely and unbelievably impressive though. Or chem fuel deliveries, maybe. Yeah, I mean, we're like allied with everyone right now. Goldilocks situation. All right, PC. Good. On to the next one. Awkward to kite if not everyone has bionic legs. Yeah, it can be for sure. I definitely want to give everyone bionic legs. That'll help compensate for all the snow a little bit. It's still a pain, but... Neighbor. Yeah, we don't talk about any kind of hot button topics like religion or politics or anything like that either way. A lot of people come on here and watch the stream and stuff to get away from all that kind of thing, so there's just no sense in it. Awkward to kite. Oh, I heard that. Almost bad. Monkey Man. Monkey Marks, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. And Montiago, thank you for the 2 months. Hamsters, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, Hamsters. Monk, thank you guys. Medical expert, but surgery wise, 3 feet from where you're butchering random strangers. Yeah, luckily there's nothing like that in RimWorld. Yeah, there's a lot of things like that. Like you can have people with the flu sleep in the same bed as people without, or like whatever. Like you can have an animal that has the plague and you can butcher it and eat it. No worries. Was that on YouTube? Yes. I think it was the first message, so probably just trying to get a reaction. Hey, 19. All right. So now we can get the location of this, so we can start building the ship. We need it. Next patch, barracks spreads the plague. Yeah, that would suck. Okay, do we have uranium around? I mean, I'll even make a little shack for it. You can't get away from politics talk enough these days. Yeah, I mean, that's always been the rule too. Like, even when I was streaming, 2010, that was still one of the rules, right? It's not anything to do with any current situations or anything like that. It's just, better just leave it at that. All right, there's some uranium. And do we have... Is that all of our drills? No, I didn't think so. And we are going to rip that out of the ground real quick. Holy crap. Alright. Who's that? Robotic Wanderer. They were the new Twitch Prime sub also. Thank you, Wanderer. No more ads for you for a month. Get access to all these emotes now. We have a lot of emotes now. It's crazy. And it supports the stream. So thank you for that. Okay. We'll build another light down there. It's fine. Chimps apparently. Oh god. Yeah, I was explaining that to my wife last night. She was like, what was going on with that? And I was like, oh my god, I don't even know. So ridiculous. I thought the guy was joking. What a weird hill to die on. Like, that's just one of the strangest hills to die on ever. That person was a subscriber and had watched the stream for quite a long time. And they chose to be banned on 2 platforms because of that conversation about chimpanzees. It was just very bizarre. I even asked them if they were drunk. I was like, are you all right? Something going on right now? Are you drunk? Are you drinking? What is going on? So, yeah, I don't know. They kept that. I had to ban them. And then after I banned them, they went to YouTube and was saying the same thing. And they're like, I don't care if you ban me. It's true. And I was like, what is going on? Django, thank you for the 1,000 bits also. Thank you, Django. You're everywhere as well. Thank you, Django. Not drinking, just dumb. Oh my god. I don't know, man. That's the weirdest, one of the weirdest bans I've ever had to do. Maybe they'll have an unban request. Yeah. Let's run. It sounds drunk now. Yeah, that's how it goes. Raktar, thank you for the 5 gift subs. See, Raktar. Wanderer, yeah, I talk about that sometimes too. Because I'll do that with editing stuff. It's like, I'll go through for timestamps and editing at like 1.5 or 2x. And then when I go back to listen to it normally, it's like, oh man, I'm drunk. Speaking of drunk. Raktar, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. You missed the chimp. I'm not getting into it. Cliff notes. Oh god, I don't want to get into it again. You smirch the honor of chimpanzees? No. Here's down the hill. All right. No conversation about it afterwards. So what happened is we had someone in RimWorld yesterday kill an animal barehanded or something, right? And someone in chat was like, Adam, what do you think is the biggest, most fearsome animal that you could beat in real life in a one-on-one situation, just barehanded? And I was like, not a lot. People are really crazy about that. Nature is strong. Nature is scary. So maybe like a tiny dog or like a bird or something. Like I'm past that, whatever. And then I was like, I've seen those surveys where they ask and it's like, we surveyed 1,000 British men and 28% of them say they could beat a chimpanzee in a one-on-one fight, like in an arena, both of them with no weapons or whatever. And I was like, there is no one that has ever lived or is living that could beat a chimpanzee, like a male chimp in its prime, one-on-one in an arena, just straight up, just a fight, both naked versus each other with nothing else. There's no one on earth. I don't care. You could get half Thor, whatever is Bjergsen or whatever. It doesn't matter who you are. And this guy was like, he's like, I can do it. And he just kept going. And I thought he was joking about it. And I was like, no. And he just kept, he's like, we evolved from them. They're beneath us. I could do it. And I was like, that doesn't mean anything. And he's like, you're just scared of chimps. You're scared of chimps. And I was like, I'm not scared of them. I mean, if I was in that arena, I would be scared. It's not like, I'm just not stupid. It's not like, I wouldn't go stand in front of a car that's moving 90 miles an hour, you know, on the highway and go out in front of it. Doesn't mean I'm scared of cars. It means I'm not an idiot. Like, the car wins. The car wins every time. The chimp wins every time. And so I thought they were trolling too, but they've been here for months. And like the conversation ended. We all moved on. Everyone moved on. And then like 5 minutes later, he tagged me. He tagged me in chat and said something else about it. And I ignored it. And then 5 minutes later, he tagged me in chat again with something else and like laughing emojis and stuff. And I ignored it. And then like 10 minutes later, he did it again. And so I was like, I told him to stop. And then he kept going after I even specifically told him to stop and no more on the subject. And he just wouldn't stop. So I was going to time him out. And then he went again. So I banned him. And then when I banned him, he went over to the YouTube chat and he was like, you can ban me wherever you want forever, but there's no one that's going to convince me that a chimp can beat me. And I was like, all right, guy. So I just banned him on YouTube as well. And then I said, no more chimp conversation ever again. And this is the explanation of that. And I'm done with it. End of that conversation again. But I stand by it. If you think you can beat a chimp in naked versus naked melee combat in an arena together, you are out of your mind, and it is not true. It was Joe Rogan. The Adam versus everything excludes chimps. That's right. Chimps included. I can verse everything. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make it so I'm gonna win all of them. What a weird hill to die on. A paid subscriber that's been here for months. That's why I asked them if they were drunk. I was like, man, that conversation's been done for like half an hour. Are you all right here? Are you drinking? What is happening here? Idea how strong animals are. Yeah, yeah. I'm about to get drugged into this conversation again. No. Let's just leave it at that. Now we can't talk about the start of 28 days later. Look up. That's the thing I was talking about with Modwife last night. I was like, this isn't fiction. This isn't what if. Like, this has happened. Like, there is documentation. There is video proof. Like, you don't have to imagine. It's something that has happened. It's not like, oh, let me think about exactly this. No, it's happened. It's just, anyway, that was yesterday. It was crazy. Don't say the C word. I know. Chimps are back. No. But yeah, it's like, with animals in general, yeah, most animals, it's like I'm not scared of a horse, but a horse would absolutely kill me. Like, you know. No metal. He just kept going in chat, and everyone in chat was telling him to stop as well, and he kept going, and then he started tagging me. He was doing this the whole time. Captain 3 bottles. Thank you for the raid, Captain 3 bottles. Much appreciated. What were you up to? 3 bottles. There's Shadow. Fire. We take no. C word. It's a toque, not a beanie. That was a weird one as well, actually. Yeah, come to think of it. What did you miss? Yesterday was really tough. We almost lost like 4 times. Today has just been smooth sailing, honestly. Today's been pretty easy. Now you want to talk about them even more. I know. I am a fan of primates. Like, I do like them. I like watching things about them and documentaries and things, nature things. And the Indianapolis Zoo actually just got chimpanzees. Indianapolis Zoo also has like a world-renowned orangutan exhibit that I love going to and just like watching them. I feel sad for them, of course, but you know, the money that goes from the zoo goes into preservation. So I can get down with that. But anyway. Monkey-based game like Bloons. I played Bloons TD6 on stream, actually. What's the normal death in RimWorld has to be killed by a guinea pig? Biotech factions, can you take? See what C word? Yeah. Adam 2024. I'm a fan of primates. Cage are being butchered, sadly. Yeah, and theirs are all rescues as well. Yeah. Orangutans are your favorite? Yeah, I think so too. Bonobos are nice too. They're super chill. Oh my god, I'm so close to getting pulled back into this, and I know you guys aren't trying to make me get pulled back into it. I'll just say bonobos can also be dangerous. It's not like you just hang out with them. We want. All right, how much on this cooldown here? I'm seeing chimp facts in the friggin' chat now. Chimps have a grip strength of 730 pounds. La 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 la. I was almost out and they keep bringing me back in. All right, who needs the legs? Seriously. No, but anyway, I like I said, I would go over the conversation because it got mentioned and a lot of people are like, they don't have the whole story condensed. So there's the story condensed. We're good now. We're all caught up. So back to legs. Profit no. Profit no. Everywhere I look, there's chimp information. Just chimp facts, bonobo facts. Can't get away from it. Chat was like relatively dead as well. Like most people were lurking because there wasn't a lot happening in RimWorld, and now it's just like scrolling on both screens. Quit monkeying around. Yeah, we had the polar bear conversation yesterday. Yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about this. I'm gonna worry about this. Actually, no more, no. God, I almost went into it again. It's hard, man, when you're like interactive with chat and you want to reply to stuff. I was about to do it again. Anyway, make some legs. Did you know? Yeah. YouTube for anniversary of BG6 brings up a balloons chip. Oh my god, you're actually correct. The only one that I saved on YouTube is called Chimps. Just ignore him. No, that's all. Like I said, I don't mind talking about that sort of things. It's all in good fun, but man, some people take things way too far. way too far. Yesterday's bounty is over. That's right. Who sells persona cores? They don't sell the persona cores. They give you a quest to go get one. It is summer, so we should get that quest. All right, let's do it. Mage call. No. Wait, we have a bolt goods in orbit? Okay. I only have one advanced component. Alright. Bear story's not very nice. Yeah, the bear story is pretty brutal. It's a true one, though. Can you run two ideologies in the same colony? Kind of. They made it a little bit better, like how to do that, but not exactly. There are some limitations still. Acknowledge that you could take down a meerkat. I believe in you, Matt. I have faith. Okay. Sinful mage, contact these guys. 1500. Location of persona core. All right. So hopefully it's close by. It is winter. Or I mean, it is summer. 11 turrets and a waster, but there could be an unknown threat. It's... The turrets are no problem. The waster's no problem. Unknown threat. What all could that be that we would... 25 centipedes now. There was an albino grizzly, which various organizations found and kept shipping to the polar area. No, I hadn't seen that. 11 turrets. Tower defense. Did you know that after 10 years, characters finally have toes in Final Fantasy 14? Really? No, I did not know. It's like 12 pawns. So I gotta think about having enough home to defend, right? So this is gonna be a kind of long journey too. 3 days. How long does it take? You know what? We have so much steel. We could launch there. Yeah, let's do that. We could launch there, and we could even launch back, really. All right. Be kind of crazy. Is there a release date or any news for Biotech on console? Not that I know of. No typos allowed. Story about finding a player for the beam. Oh no. I am really. No. No. La 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 la. 52 polar bears. Whatever. Hope they don't explode again. Yeah. We're going to pause, hopefully to get a persona core to build this ship with. Hopefully. Boy, that's risky. All right. Where's the last comment for all age? Roll 3 starting colonists. You're all pregnant. Oof. That's crazy. Yeah, I haven't seen that before. I've rolled 1 on accident. All pregnant. Yeah, I probably re-rolled those. Oh, smoke launcher. Frank's the only run. Ooh. No pause. What happens if you are trading and the trader just decides to leave? It closes the trade window and they leave. Yeah, it sucks when that happens. Why is changing out tox generators? Because chem fuel is helping in 2 ways. It's causing heat as well, so I need less heaters. The chem fuel generators are really efficient. They're producing heat and power. That's the biggest reason. And then also, I don't have to worry about the bugs anymore. Or the tox packs, really. How'd you get that to do increments of 100? Hold shift. You can hold control or shift or control shift to go up and down in different increments. Yeah, this is a really big risk. We got the steel, though. You guys hurry up and get this loaded. Is everyone in? No. Eslons, get up, get in. Where are you? Why isn't he getting in there? Too load. What the crap? Get in. Oh, it might be missing other stuff first. It's not missing anyone else. Starvation. Yeah, well, you're the only one in, flawed one. Let's redo the pawn portion of it. So this is a bug that has occurred after they changed it so you can add things in the middle of the launch. Hopefully that changes, or that fixes it. Everyone hauling? Everything was hauled, it was just the people weren't in. Alright. I don't remember who I had going. All right, here we go. Very risky. He's got a friggin' sniper rifle. All right, great. Where's the smoke at? It's too snowy. So turrets can't shoot through smoke, if you're wondering what crap's going on here. Dr. Poopy, can you tend to Marcus Martin? So nothing else happened, I guess. So that's good. I don't know the minimum we need for these either. Try 6. Breakdowns might be a problem. Starvation. Just eat food. Come on, Poopy. Yeah, you're home. Let's also make a zone over here. Get all that closer by. Step on to a town to sell is always less than 20%. They can't do recreation on caravans, unfortunately. That's what you mean. Name them as subscribers. There's 3 ways to get a pawn named. One is through Twitch channel points. You can see that down below the chat. The other is YouTube members, and then the final one is Patreon. But yeah, the free one is YouTube, or I mean, Twitch channel points. Which, if you click on silver down below the chat, you'll see that one. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Let's go, Poopy. You know what? I never renamed Poopy, I just realized. Sold all the drop pods at once. I double click these and hit build transport pod. Components, yeah, whatever. Persona core, assault rifle. That loaded. I didn't bring enough chem fuel. So they're gonna have to walk a little ways. What time is it? 5 p.m. That's fine. All right. I need one more. What about if I get rid of these components? I won't have the chem fuel to load another one. So someone's gonna have to walk back with the rice. Or we can send them food though, it's fine. Just load as many as we can. We'll still make it, it's fine. Alright, get in. Fuel. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for the other person. I need to get out of here before people start breaking down, or we can get into this chain reaction. 2.4 days, okay. Hopefully I left the right person. Nope, I did not. Crap. I think Marcus Martin was a construction person. Just swore he was construction. Apparently not. Hmm. Alright, in this, we're going to put some rice. Give to them. Launch pods. Yeah, I know. But can he make this? That's the question. It's not about. Yeah, his construction is too low. So that was my point about. I thought I left a builder. I did not. So did not. That's all right. I can send someone back for him. Oh, sending Jimmy's really risky. Some more stuff from the base. Jimmy's real risky. Is that really our only option though? Maybe. All right. Yeah. Jimmy, and there's enough there to build the two, right? Yeah, there should be. All right. Alright, we should be good as long as they don't get ambushed. I think they can kill anything that ambushed them, so it should be fine. Res serum, whoa. Maybe. Might try that. 13 hours. Everyone's back in time. We'll try that. I don't know if we they will be though. But yeah, I was panicking to get out of there as soon as I could with as many people as possible, just because I didn't want the reinforced thing, but I wasn't sure on the timer on it. But we saw the pop-up. It was 2.5 days. I would have had time, but you can also get into this situation where you start having these chain breakdowns off map, which can be really annoying. So we could have had some like a couple people go on insulting sprees, or we're trying to get other people over there and get items over there and stuff. So there's a lot of worry. Long suckers, home before you. Yeah, left a gun. It was just a sniper rifle. I don't care. But ending ship launch. That's what we were just doing, is getting ship item. $13 plus 4, yeah. Because they're gonna take 4 hours to get there. We'll see. This is like it would be nice to have. We don't have anyone right now. Took you 800 hours to use the mod that adds it. It's a lot more fun that way. Fuzzy Muzzy Wuzzy. Thank you for the Twitch Prime during all that. Thank you, Fuzzy. Toxoid. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, the Empire just loses. Like, we just ignore them, they lose, and we don't. Like, as long as we don't lose one. Like, if we might get lucky and they come as all melee, it happens sometimes. Yeah, I'll accept it. We'll see what happens. How do I deal with raids this run? Killbox. I am using no killbox. No killbox. Got in 3 bottles. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, 3 bottles. I typically kite most raids with this run. Alright. Tuesdays, yeah, it really could be. I don't even know. I don't think we're going to get out there in time. I'm not going to risk people to get this, you know? Like, getting someone killed to get a res serum is not worth it. Oh, crap. That's our second off-map problem causer. Third, actually. Climate adjuster. It's gonna get even colder. Yeah, there's too many breakdowns. Just go in. Don't worry about it. If it was all melee, I might have just kited, but our mood is too bad right now. Just get mood back up. And then after that, we need to go deal with the off-map problem causer. We could have killed that for sure, but it's not worth the risk. What's the ways one of the most impactful changes how I treat raids? I don't know. What's the ways we ended up using Killbox a lot? Like, that's what we had to do. I think the most impactful was my first no Killbox run up on YouTube, for sure. Alright, so how far away is this climate adjuster? I mean, we have to go deal with that. Let's send Tim. He likes raw food. Tim. You can eat raw rice as you go. Fantastic. 1.4. I don't think these are going to affect it too much. 1.2. So it's still going to take him quite some time. So we can always send him more food if he really needs it while he's gone. All right, Tim. Good luck. And then back to doing these legs. Got this. But what about the stories? No doomsdays? There was no doomsdays, but there were some snipers, assault rifles. There was definitely some one-shot potential, even with marine helmets. So, and my main thing was I didn't want people to break down. Alright, so... Poopy. I need to rename Poopy. All, no. Bionic leg left. Bionic leg right. Changes food already did. Oh, who is it? A YouTube name. Ed Adelsberger. Poopy is now Ed. Just Ed. We're gonna type it all. Send him with a snow hair to keep him company. Oh, he's good. Tim's ready. He's got an excellent assault rifle, a turret, and 200 pieces of rice. 200 units of rice. Oh man, that kind of sucks. All right. To buy your first DLC for RimWorld, which one would I recommend you start with? If you like negative events, like events that you have to fight off, and you like horror stuff specifically, you can start with Anomaly and work your way back. If that doesn't sound great, then I would say start with Biotech and work your way back. I think the best two DLCs are Biotech and Ideology. I don't trust you with this. Go Tim, go. A lot of individual concept component guides from RimWorld, but do you have any beginner focused playthrough guides as well? Your best bet is the Combat Basics guide. That's one. Combat Basics and probably Wealth, those two. Aside from that, you can kind of watch one of the playthroughs if you want. If you're interested in like min-max stuff and how that works, I try to explain what I'm doing as I play in every playthrough. If you're interested in like min-max sort of stuff and how things work in and out, one of my like vanilla speedruns might be a good one. Like an actual run though, it's not a guide. But yeah, as far as guides, I would say check out Combat Basics. That one should help a lot. Combat Basics, Pathing, and probably the Wealth guide, I would say. Hey, more chem fuel. All right. No, I've thought about making one of those. I thought about doing a guided playthrough one time. Just haven't had time really to do it, so. Want some salads, and you know, close to dinner or not. I still have an hour bounty after I'm done with the stream, so I don't know. What are we doing for dinner aside from salad? You're hungry? 200 grains of rice, that's right. Sliders or chicken and mashed potatoes. Yeah, none of those are too great as leftover, I guess. Yeah, whatever you guys want to do, it's fine. Yeah, there we go. Make some rice. Maybe have a fine meal, rice with rice, or lavish rice 3 ways. Come on, Tim. Get over there. DRG. 1,000. Holy crap. Sliders for me, please, Mod Mom. Yeah, I don't know. Can I finish this run today? Man, if we get some luck on joins, I can't believe how unlucky we've been with these. We got 6 tries here in just a minute. Yeah, Tim's like, why don't you send someone with better legs? Why don't you mean bionic legs first? Well, Tim, it's because you like raw food. What is a slider? A slider is basically a small burger generally. They don't have to be beef, but it's like just a small burger. So the sliders that we have been doing for quite a while are oven sliders. So what we do is we buy a container of slider buns that are still all connected, you know? And so like small buns, right? Maybe like, what would you say? Maybe like 1/3 to 1/2 the size of a normal burger bun. And we take the entire top off that. We make like ground beef and season it like it would be seasoned for burgers. Put the ground beef on there. Put cheese on it. Put the top bun back on. Put it through the oven for a little while. And then people top it with whatever they want. Buns, you say? They didn't have onions making everything taste of onions. You'd like White Castle. My wife hates White Castle. Yeah, you can basically think of them as tiny burgers. But you can do other things like chicken or yeah, pulled pork. Like it's basically just small burger buns, honestly. Irish meal is a lie. Rice tastes the same. It's gonna use rice to cook rice. They're all lies, lies. Buzz, thank you for signing up to be a member on YouTube. That'll get you in the naming queue or naming raffle as well. Help support the channel, especially the edited content. Thank you, Buzz. Eating a salad right now and you're still getting hungry from the slider conversation. Sliders are good. Pulled pork slider sounds really good. You do them once a month. Bye. All right, Tim, good job, soldier. Get back home. All right, what's our percent chance on this? 100%. Alrighty. Let's wait till after the surgery, I guess. Surgery failed. You were in your friggin' bed. So annoying. I hate that they did that. They tried to fix something that happens, and now they've made it worse. Reported it too ever since it happened, and apparently it's intended. Hopefully they find a workaround. Asian salad. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Asian salad. Tier 1 new sub. That helps towards the Partner Plus program, which is really awesome. So thank you for doing that. For anyone that doesn't know, there's this Partner Plus program that has 2 tiers to it. And the only thing that counts toward it are paid subs. Like I really appreciate the Twitch Prime sub. Don't get me wrong at all. But for anyone that just doesn't know about this program, if you get enough of them every month, the payout that I get from Twitch is 70% instead of 50%, which is pretty friggin' significant. So, yeah, thank you for doing that. Thank you for the subscription. A visit range? No, so I'll explain what happened with it. Maybe Lord Belgo. Love the Prolocausers mech. Yeah, they got rid of the pirate ones. You want the full burgers? You don't really like them. Yeah, I've always wondered that too. You pay for a bigger burger and it becomes taller instead of wider. A place that doesn't do that quite as much is, I didn't really care for them. I'm gonna make a lot of people mad. I didn't really care for Whataburger when I was in the Southwest. But Whataburger did, I'll give it to them. They did do that. Their bigger burgers were bigger round than they were tall. So what just happened? What just happened? So how's it going, macaron? Basically, now they changed this a few big patches back. If someone is queued up to have a surgery and there's no doctor available, such as the doctor is asleep, that person will not go lay in a hospital bed and they'll just go to their own bed. And then what happens is the doctor gets out of bed and they're like, oh, the sleeping person right here on the slab is ready for surgery. And they try to perform the surgery. They did that because what would happen is if you didn't have a doctor available for whatever reason and you scheduled something, that person would just go lay down and end up breaking down or starving or, you know, starting to starve, getting really unhappy, and they would just lay in the hospital bed just waiting for a doctor that would never come. But the change is now worse because now you get surgeries. You have to micromanage the surgery or else you'll get a bunch of failed surgeries because they're trying to perform it on someone's awful slab bed or some crap. Whataburger breakfast? Never had their breakfast. Whataburger, no. And your favorite burger joint? Brunch box? Brunch box. It's the burger buns with grilled cheese sandwiches. I've seen that. I've never had one. Which run is that? Yeah, which run is that? It doesn't show me the preview. We don't need to wait on Tim. Just do it. Tim knew what he was getting himself into when I sent him out into the frozen wasteland to solo a mech cluster. Ugh. 0 for 1. Come on. The Naked Nomads 3 years ago. That one's really out of date, though. I'm glad you learned from it, but there's a lot of stuff in there that's not right anymore, and that I don't believe anymore either. But hey, there's still some stuff you can grab from that for sure. 0 for 2. Come on. This tastes like orange cream soda. Yeah, it's an orange creamsicle flavor. So yeah, orange cream soda. I mean, you don't get the carbonation and stuff, of course, but it is orange cream. Yep. 0 for 3. Do a new one. Yeah, maybe. ROMs, okay, say. 1 for 4. Daughter and what bed to go to and stuff. 1 for 5. God. Okay, 2 for 6. Let's see how they are. Raktar, welcome to the silver membership on YouTube. Thank you, Raktar. That will get you more names in the raffle too. And thank you for the support. Of course. Juliet. Beautiful Juliet, here to cause social issues. It's all right. They'll probably get their like nose ripped off. They'll be ugly eventually. All right, Juliet, welcome to the colony. Shin, why you have white hair, Shin? 56, abrasive. Oh well, welcome to the colony. Grab that gun. Let's make 2 more. I'll have you on some plant growing there. Sure. You scanning if there's an open one. Kind team is started working on new DLCs this 2 months ago. Database isn't lying. Probably have. What's happened every time, yeah. Can we give them the unattractive gene? Yes. Yes, we can. You've seen the ritual for birth? Want that screen for... Oh, yeah. You want it for every operation? I don't know. I can understand why you would, but it would get... might get tiresome as well, yeah. Still better than them just... screwing up surgeries because of... what we're talking about, but... Alright, 2 new names. Let's see. Ikit is a pain in the butt. Who are you playing, Dipsy? Yeah, fighting Skaven is a pain in general. Oh, Morbo as Orion, yeah. Morbo. Welcome in, Morbo. Who's next? Pull. Awesome. Plan as Orion. The good news with Orion is you also have a stance where you can travel like through the mountain, you know? So at least if they run through the mountain and you're chasing them, you can go after them a little bit. You gotta be careful. She's getting ravaged by Ikit. Yeah. The other thing to note, I don't know, are you super familiar with the games already, Dipsy? I don't want to be like, you know, explaining them if you already know the stuff. Like, yeah, leave me alone, I already know. Yeah. Kind of new, but for tips. So you might have already guessed this, but Skaven have an ambush attack. They don't even have to be in ambush stance. So when they attack you, they get an ambush, which is not good because you don't get to set up your army. You're immediately surrounded, and especially with like Ikit and his weapon teams and stuff like that, it can be very brutal. So when you're fighting Skaven, be very careful moving in anything other than in camp stance. In camp gets like a 75% ambush defense. So sometimes the Skaven will attack you while you're in the... You will move way slower with those factions, but sometimes they'll attack you while you're in that, where they could win if it was a ambush, but they probably won't if it wasn't an ambush in a lot of cases. So I would say get really good at like checking around. A lot of times people ask if it's good to have a hero outside of the army moving around the map, and those are that's one of those situations where it's really good too, to have a hero outside of your army that's like scouting a little bit in the periphery to see if there's any Skaven army close enough. Another tip I would say is if you do see an enemy army, you can click on them to see how far they could reach on their next turn in their current stance, and you can sometimes use that to know if they have enough range to attack you or not. What is the priority skill for the mineral scanner? Intelligence. Pawn never uses it by himself. So if you go into a research, it goes in this order. So if your pawn is assigned to research, if there's a xenogerm to create, they will do that first. If not, then they'll study a architect structure. If none of those are to be done, they'll go to an open research bench and research something. If there's no open research bench or research project, then they'll do long range. And then if that doesn't exist, then they'll do the ground penetrating scanner. So that's how these work. It's a hierarchy starting at the top. So if you have people that are assigned to research that aren't using the ground penetrating scanner, most likely they're not getting to it because they're doing actual research first. That's the most common. What's my ideology? You can always type exclamation memes, but there it is. What's the turret in the 3 doors? It's for collision. We don't need it anymore, but it's a remnant from the early game. It causes raiders to get collision and not stack as much. For also. I kind of would like to get another fabrication bench. All right, watch us get a drop pod raid as soon as I friggin' do this. You know what? We can get some space and still have a little of a drop pod raid defense. So let's do that here. We don't have to go like full out on this. But we do want that open in case we get drop podded. We've only had 1 drop pod raid the entire game, and it wasn't center drop. Had a first taste of late game RimWorld and was running out of steel so quickly. Yeah, one of the things I try to do is get to ground penetrating scanners pretty early and have that scanning for a long time. That way when I finally run my map out of steel, I have like crap loads of it. Move the traps. I don't have any traps. You know which mod is it? The one that grabs the weapon when they lose it? So they already do that by default now in some situations. There is a mod that makes it. I think it's called Where's My Weapon, actually. I haven't used that mod in like 6 years. I think it's called Where's My Weapon or something like that. But since Anomaly, they changed it to work like that by default. If you don't move the gun and no one else moves the gun and it just sits there, and they can reach it. And the reason they did that is for the self-resurrection, the death refusal, because enemies. Simple sidearms does it also. Okay, so simple sidearms or Where's My Weapon, I think, are the two, but they'll do it by default. Given the things that I said, it was changed in Anomaly to do that because of death refusal. So death refusal enemies pick up their gun after death refusal, so that's why they add it into the game. And it also works for your pawns when they're down, as long as no one moves the weapon and they are able to reach it. I will tell you, I haven't used simple sidearms in probably like maybe 5 years too or something. But I will tell you a little word of advice. If you use that, just know that the enemy also gets to use it. So if there's a situation where like someone with a sniper rifle is coming around the corner, you're like, I'm going to go out and melee this guy. It is very possible that the guy with the sniper rifle takes out like a excellent plasteel longsword and just decapitates your person. Like the enemies will also get sidearms. Prevents them from dropping weapons when down. Do you know what the name of that one is? I haven't seen that one. There's one that just prevents it altogether. Yeah, what is that one? Gives you a range slot and a melee slot. Yeah. So funny thing about that, I haven't used many mods in forever, but back when I was newer and I was using mods and things, it would surprise me many of the times. For some reason, you'd think I would get used to it when the enemy also got to use the mod stuff. So one of the examples is like, man, this was forever ago too. This must have been in 1.0. I used a mod called Giddy Up that allows you to mount animals and stuff like that. And I started as tribal, and I was playing on Merciless, it was called, which is now losing its fun. And like the second or third raid, some other guys came in riding on grizzly bears, and I was like, oh my god, no. This is not what I wanted. I was supposed to be able to ride horses. I didn't want people invading me riding friggin' war bears, you know? So giddy up. So yeah, just be a little cautious. Those things happen. The one that makes it so they just don't drop the weapon is called Don't Drop Weapon. That makes sense. if I can remove that without collapsing something. I couldn't measure it up. We angered RimWorld Russia and get attacked by mounted bear. Yeah. Kislev, Mother Kislev. Never mind name. I mean, it works for search results, right? Giddy up plus alpha animals. Yeah, I never played with that one. It's a lot of power, so I'm gonna be careful. No one ever has to worry or wonder about what drop weapon does. Yeah, don't drop weapon. Anyone need bionic eyes? I already replaced the person that was blind with bionic eyes. For now, I'm working on getting these benches up so we can have more people crafting the stuff, get the stuff out faster. Now might be a decent time to go get some of those ship chunks on the map, since we have ran this out. Also, we need to see if it's time to trade again. 9 days, not yet. All right. Okay, so that's definitely gonna help. Animal starvation. Oh, it's just the rabbit. What do you mean it's just the rabbit? Just the rabbit. Nah, you know what? We'll just stay in. It's fine. Tim, you can stay on simple, actually. You can eat the raw food, it's fine. Oh. How we doing on steel? We are running kind of low. Yeah, we got all that out, so let's start getting more steel again. Yeah, today's been pretty chill. Pun partially intended. Way different than yesterday. Holy crap. That's Randy for you, though. We've gotten both sides of Randy this week. Go up in your base, ceiling hole fabrication benches. Yeah. So there's a mod called Minify Everything that a lot of people use, and it allows you to move everything around. You can just move things around. Enemies also get access to it, which means when they steal stuff, they can uninstall your stuff and move it. And if I'm remembering right, when the mod was relatively newer, they could actually steal steam vents. Not just the geothermal generator, but literally a steam vent. You can steal your walls, yeah. Minimizing wind turbines, yeah. Walls, everything. We max raid points? I think so, yeah. I'd be surprised if not. Drifter. Transmute. Drifter. So we are going to have to arrest them. Pull goods from Muck Pow. Converts. Mage, convert them. Transmute is amazing. It is really crazy that it works on all these steel things. The last time we had a transmute person, we were making like steel grand sculptures and turning them into like gold sculptures and stuff. It's crazy. Not a horror one? Probably not, because we don't have the monolith on. Steel doors, yeah. You can steal anything, even if it's bolted down. Let's wait until this is done. Steal the void monolith? That would be pretty insane. I don't know if they can do that. Tara, thank you for the 7 months. With the butt. Thank you, Tara. Metal horrors possible? I don't think they are, because we have the monolith at 0. Oh. Man, I thought I did that when I went through with this one, but apparently not. The DLC is interesting to see them before buying. Chaswell. Wait, the altar closet command is still working? Interesting. So I switched over to a new bot and I hadn't moved all the commands over for videos yet. I didn't think that one was over either, actually. There you go. Just transmute a sack of steel on cooldown. That's already, yeah. You can make it, you can go even further, yeah. Make it really crazy. A ship. How's the plasteel stockpile? Yeah, oh, we just ate through that too. Yeah, good catch. Holy crap, there's a huge thing of plasteel right there, but it's inside the base. We can reach some of it through the wall. Oh, there's a good one. Okay. Base is really expanded. Yeah, not as much as I wanted it to, though. Keep getting unlucky with the join events now. Year-old child. 11-year-old dirt mole with a chemical fascination. Maybe I should just say that again. Oh, dirt girl, we have to convert you first. Sorry. Mage. Hurt this child. She can mine. Move a heater? What, down here? Nah, that'll be fine. Maybe. Actually, maybe. Insane Ramblings of Dirt Girl. Is that a book? She reads mine. Anya reads mine. 2200. All right, let's go pull this out. We're fine. First time here live, Theo? Theo? No, it's Flo. I thought that was an I at first. Thank you. Thank you for being here. All right. Got crap loads of uranium. Steel we can get anytime we want, as much as we want. Ship has begun. We got 2 more bionic legs to install. Hopefully this one goes well. At least you're in a hospital bed. Creep Joiner tier list win. Yeah, we talked about that too. Plants. I don't want bugs to spawn in there is the problem. Yeah, I know I can put these in here, but getting bugs in there and then shooting at them is going to rip through a bunch of crap. I don't want to rebuild. Here, it looks like it's very productive. Very productive, yeah. Sure. Same rambling. So that's... okay. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Made you about ready again? 20 hours. But this... 14 days. We're only on year 13. Don't worry about it. Alright, next ship parts. Sensor cluster. Mage can brainwash a little girl quickly. Yeah, probably so. Using drill arms? No. No, not this time. You lovers. John, Mac, and Morbo. Way to go, J-Mac. Way to go. Way to go, Morbo. Why are you only celebrating the guy? I'm not. Happy for both of them. Holy, simple helmets. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Do forever, drop on the floor. Get rid of all these simple helmets. Money's grown big time, yeah. Most of it today. Some of it towards the end of this yesterday's stream though, actually. Okay, mage. Convert to Dirt Girl. She's apparently a member of the army. Kids only be a 5-hour plus video. Short life passives. The edits are as long as they need to be for it. Double bed for the lovers. They can't sleep together yet because of our ideology. So they can't sleep together until they're married. So it is a longer run. So it'll be longer than the pacifist. The pacifist edit was from a single stream. So it was like 7.5 hours cut down to 1 hour. But the children run was more like 40 or 50 hours. So I don't know how long it's going to be, but odds are more than 4 or 5 hours, yeah. Just as long as the edit ends up being. I don't have any, like... I tell that to the editor as well. I'm like, I don't have any arbitrary time that this needs to be. Just make it make sense. Don't try to draw it out. Don't try to cut it too small, you know, just whatever. As long as it needs to be. Automatic left, it's automatic right. Are auto doors worth it? Yeah, they can be. I have some auto doors already. I'll eventually switch over to all auto doors. Sorry for that one. It was originally going to be out next weekend, but it looks like it'll probably need another week, so it's looking more like weekend of the 27th. See your video, started RimWorld again after years. Style of play is good and interesting to watch. Cruise to the country. The European football finale. Thank you, Flo. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy. I have double beds, yeah, but those people can't go into a double bed yet. But yeah, auto doors can be really good. It's almost like there's no door there, right? Oh my god. Dirt Girl went into a sadistic rage and decided to punch the other prisoner. And the other prisoner got mad, so everyone opened fire. Great. Dirt Girl, can you lay down or get over your breakdown? Thanks. No. Well, that sucks. Now she's missing a hand. Yeah. Oh. Probably move that prison sometime, huh? All the beds are right there. They could have gotten friendly fire too. Man, that would have sucked. Someone shooting over here at the prisoner could have hit someone in bed. I've had that happen. Alarms are probably not going to do drill alarms this time. But Dirt Girl practically is begging for one. She probably meant to get shot in the hand. Put her hand up. Bionic left, bionic right. Lay down, old convert. That was a transmute one that died. Yep. Yep. Last deal. Is that a close one? No. Steel, we're still doing okay. Yeah, let's get all the bionic legs done, and then we'll switch gears back to the ship. I listen to what equipment you stream with. Yes, if you go to exclamation equipment, or you just go to my website, Adam vs Everything, there's an equipment list. I think the only thing, yeah, it's all in there. It's all in there. Although those are helmets. Those are marine helmets with the morbid ideology graphic. Yeah, exclamation equipment will get you there, or just go to my website. Oh, transmute steel was super cool. That's what she had. Yeah. Yeah, transmute steel is very strong. Good. Well, who's next? Okay, don't know what that was. Uncle of Gar. Your rank cap? Yeah, I am. 10-year-old gold asteroids and sell them off for plasteel. Yeah, I mean, we already are back up to 670 plasteel. So I think it's just faster to pull all this stuff out. Mod wife. Mod daughter. Daughter versus everything. People call her those things, yeah. Too much gold? Turn your research mission into gold. Hey, more chem fuel. Nice. Aim this run, just launch ship. Yes. Yep. Here's the goal. New series does have better single thread performance. Now you'll see any benefit in RimWorld, unfortunately, but maybe. Maybe. Keep looking at the time. I want to try to force finish this run today. I would hate to lose it after being in 14 years because I didn't wait, you know. Alright, Dirt Girl, get out of there. Child. You putting on your own parka? Find a good one? You chose the human leather one? How about the Masterwork Thrumbo one? Or, Buffalo one, yeah. Alright. You grow up to be a doctor. Dr. Dirt Mole. Alright. Good enough. We still have the... Yeah, we do. And you know what? Kids in the colony, they get assault rifles also. There you go. Welcome in. Probably the human leather parka. Look at dirt moles with assault rifles. Yes. Everyone with assault rifle. Jade blackboards. Green boards. Yeah. That's all we had access to. We had enough wood for one of them, and then the others. Jade boards. Yeah, might as well get all this pulled out of here. All right, 2 more legs. Panic leg left, panic leg. All right, J-Mac, you stay there. Doctor will be with you soon. Yeah, that's all we had access to is just Jade at that time. There's a Jade meteor. Is he wrong with the human leather parka? Was she a psycho or something? I don't remember. No, she would get a debuff for wearing it. Human leather. What do you have on, or is there a command to use to find out? You can do exclamation run if you want. If you have any questions after that, just let me know. I don't mind. Oh, you're missing a kidney. Crap. Get that taken care of. There you go. What did she do? She just formed a new kidney for him? I guess so. What's your launch schedule? I'm not sure yet. I'm really tempted to just go for it today. Call us in, assign it when you need. That's not the problem. Yeah, the problem is when there's. Well, what are you doing? Are you talking about? Yeah. Be like overseeing the surgery. The problem is when a doctor is there's no doctors awake and the surgery patient goes and lays it on their slab instead. What I do in some runs, I'll make everyone's bed just a hospital bed that's not set to medical designation. But these people will get a bonus for having the slabs, and there's no slab hospital bed, so. Goat for 6 months in advance. Thank you, Goat. Thank you for the subscription in 6 months in advance. Is that correct this time? Someone earlier resubbed on a 38-month streak, and it said 38 months in advance. Either way, thank you for the subscription, and yeah, 6 months is awesome. What headgear is that? That is marine helmets with the morbid ideology. So ideology adds some styles to some base game items. So marine helmets are base game, but that's the morbid ideology. Make the hospital bed a colonist bed. Yeah, I would have to reassign it every time. I mean, so that's not much different than me just making sure the person lays down. Oh my god, they do exist. I can't believe that's our first one. Why is that so? That must be a low Randy roll. Holy crap. We've had way bigger raids today. I'm missing something? That must be like a 0.5 roll. Randy can roll from 0.5 to 1.5. So yeah, this is like nothing. Crazy. Ever beat the game with only one colonist? Yes. A couple of those runs up on YouTube if you ever want to check it out. Schnickers, thank you for the raid. But Schnickers, I would ask you what you're playing, but I think it's a 99% probability that you were playing RimWorld. Sticker. I will still ask you, what were you playing? What were you doing? Thank you for the raid. Why only 2? I just threw these in here and never fixed it. No real reason. You can connect up to 8. I just didn't. Was too. I couldn't be bothered to rearrange it, but I guess I should. Especially now that we have this extra space over here. Did some wisdom waves. Nice. How'd that go? Yeah, it's a really weird mech cluster, but it's not like a. I kind of wish it was a little bit more condensed. It's whatever. Would it have beds in the dark zone of the base? No, it doesn't matter. Colonists do not care if they sleep in the light or the dark. Mood also doesn't change when they're asleep. So, yeah, doesn't matter. This entire base is 50% lit, even though it doesn't look like it. So, like, this down here is 50%, and then up here is 50%. It's just a graphical thing that the further from the light, it looks more dim. But this is 50%. But, no, in general, though, it doesn't matter if it's lit or not when they're asleep. 22 in double raid points. 150 raiders. Yeah, Winston Waves is a lot of fun. We should do another one of those sometime. Strong dirt girl. How can you be upset by anything? Chemical hunger. We butchered human-like. Why do you still care? Here, go have some psychite. You know what? We can replace kidneys. There you go. Have fun, guys. Drink some tea. We have the means. We can replace them. Volcanic winter. Okay. Marriage is on already. You can replace your kidneys. Just go on drug binges. Have fun. Addicted doesn't matter. You can have it every day. And inside, yeah, I'm thinking about pushing for the ending today. I'm not sure though. Usually prefer the light. If they're awake, they prefer the light, unless they have a ideology thing, meme or precept. Plus years this slow run, shake up the gameplay. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'm actually thinking we'll launch the ship on the next summer, if the volcanic winter is over. Volcanic winter can last up to 40 days. Average is 20. Keep going through the legs. Let's get all those. Trying to get straight to that. Yeah, they're like, we want to share a bed. It's the only way. Like multi-mod, they improve a little bit more. Girls Time PvP, what do you think of the mod called RimWorld Together? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't looked into PvP stuff. Co-op multiplayer definitely seems like an interesting concept of RimWorld for sure. I know a lot of people do that with the mods. All right. As far as PvP, I don't know. Right. Need to get steel back up. Sandstream ended so she walked up to the mortar shells. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to her. Is that right? Yeah, that could have been bad. Fire sales kind of different than normal. Yeah, I've looked at some of the multiplayer stuff. Haven't tried it, but I've looked at it. To indicate what ending a colonist might prefer. Always thought it was weird, send an entire colony to space, and a lot of them were from the rim. Sounds funny, but when you start to think about it, you'll find a good way for it. Yeah. Co-op sounds good though. Two more legs are up. Okay. Marcus Martin. I mean, like, you have to wake the doctor up. Whatever. It's a small annoyance. Join, I don't have any command like that. If you're wanting to become a pawn, is that what you're looking for? There's 3 ways. The free way is by using channel points, which is down below Twitch chat. You can also get in the list if you are a member on YouTube or a patron on Patreon. You can also use the free channel points down below the stream, below the chat actually. Click on silver. It's the RimWorld name raffle. My Muffalo had a heart attack. How old is this Muffalo actually? 16. We've had this for a long time. Recruitment failed. Do it again. Failed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holy crap, Charlie. What are these fails? You think just by like... My god, what were the odds of that? Holy crap. That's pretty insane how many times that failed. I couldn't do anything other than watch. Alright. The ship launch tribal nomads, very fun. The theme for the next playthrough. You can always do a run that focuses on animals, both as like combat and as ranching. Oh, that's a relatively popular one if you haven't done that. Help someone else with that by dropping waste packs. That's true. Odds like that are like XCOM odds. No PETA in RimWorld? No PETA. Got my next run planned partially. Kind of. A little bit. Who's next? Omega. Flo was resisting the treatment. It wanted the final release. I'm sick of this room. Guys, next. A guy in all of his clones. Yeah, that's a good one. If your starting pawn is a god pawn, well, pretty easy. You gotta get the obelisk though. When am I doing another horseshoe pin drop playthrough? Maybe never. No, I do have to do another one of those, but might have to change the settings on it a little bit. He hates fun. Let me loose. Let me go to the green pastures of the afterlife. Sick of being in this room. I have an hour bounty today, so let's pretend that puts us at 619 right now. Ship launch, if it goes well, will be like 2 hours, right? Thinking about it. Like left, like right. Okay. What's the bounty? I don't remember the name of it. It's a game that my daughter actually has been playing lately. Such a chat to act as a storyteller. Yes. I don't like that mod. I don't like it as a viewer, and I don't really like it as a streamer either. Like, some people love it, but there is one. And I did one for charity, and I lost because of horseshoe pins. You might be like, how'd that happen? Well, everyone in chat was kind of like half in chat, and there was like a couple thousand people watching, and half of chat was trying to help, half wasn't. And then people discovered that the cheapest thing that they could use the points on were horseshoe pins. So they started dropping hundreds and hundreds of horseshoe pins, and I didn't have enough pawns, and I could not move them fast enough. So there were so many horseshoe pins that all the doors were held open. It was just open. The whole base, everything was open. I couldn't keep temperature in. Raids and animals could just run in and attack, and my pawns could not move them fast enough. I could not destroy them fast enough. Just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of horseshoe pins. And so I ended up losing the run. I mean, it was all in good fun, but man, oh man, it was just like an hour of me trying to get rid of friggin' horseshoe pins there at the end. Or anything. Yeah, that's not the reason. Like, I just don't really prefer it even before that happened. So, but I do owe another one for charity at some point, so I will end up doing another one at some point. Still not sorry. great fun for the chat. Yeah, it didn't actually annoy me, but it was funny. Surgery failed on Tim. Oh no, Charlie. Tim squealed when you did that. You're gonna just try again immediately? Okay. Sorry, Tim. Get that patched up. Ban horseshoe pins. You could actually change the cost of everything. So I could go through and like make it so you can only spawn, like, not items, only like enemy things if I wanted. The norm, yeah, maybe like a couple times a year or something. Horseshoe pin challenge. Horseshoes only. Where's Tim's next leg? Come on. Don't worry, Tim. Got you covered soon. Oops, I slipped and cut your whole leg off. Anything left on the RimWorld bucket list? Don't think so. There's nothing specific that I'm like, man, this is what I really want to do. Put on another stream, the horseshoe thing. A little difference between Darkotech and Archotechs. Well, Darkotech is a mod, so that's the difference. Yeah, but aside from that, I have no idea. I've never heard of that before. So, Archotech is a thing in the game, and Darkotech isn't, I guess, is the answer. Something like it, can find a Steam if you're interested. I like the increased cost per spawn idea. Hey, the legs, the legs. About Barkotech. Waste a bionic leg. You did. Can you believe it? Look, there's always a chance for failure. I think it's a 2% right now. Yeah, level 16 medical with a hospital bed. It's probably about 2%. Resources if you can deconstruct them fast enough. Yeah, I didn't have enough people with that. Go hydronics on double strand shrooms and it will grow 280% speed. Nope, you can't without a mod. You can't have devil strand in hydroponics without a mod. If that's what you mean. In game when you acting the monolith. Oh, yeah, I don't know. What's the difference between like the... I think it's... Yeah, I'm not sure. Lore-wise. I'm not sure. Because it leaves it kind of up for interpretation a little bit, right? Because it's like a dark machine mind or something. It's like, all right, you say so. What mod that doesn't exist would I want? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't really use very many mods, so I'm not sure. What is an itch? Just had one. Plant Devil Strand Shroom and build hydroponic on them. But hydroponics already do 280%. That's not a bug, so I don't know what you're meaning. So if you plant Devil Strand and then you put a hydroponic on it, it gets rid of the Devil Strand, and the hydroponics are already 280% fertility, even without doing that. So what's the purpose? I don't understand. That's just baseline hydroponics. Hydroponics are already 280%. That's why rice is so fast in them. So rice has high fertility sensitivity, and hydroponics are 280. Rich soil is 140, but hydroponics are 280. Hydroponics are 280 no matter where you build them. Like I said, unless I'm not understanding what you're meaning. Action mass one day. Yeah, I definitely want that in the real game. Basins block win? No. You want the Empire tile walkable? Want to see it? You can already go to the Empire base. It's nothing good. It's like a wooden hut with 20 beds in it. Can you deep drill chunks from a sandstone meteor on sea ice? No, you can't. Can't deep drill stone chunks on sea ice. Well, I'll say maybe. Now, a mod to make those bases better would probably exist, but there's a polar bear, huh? Whatever. A lot of steel. How much longer? Almost there. Oh, you can only access trade interface? No, you can go on their map. You can attack them. So if you go to attack that base, you can go down there and it's like a wooden hut with 20 beds in it. Roman Empire was at its peak. Rome was actually just a small wooden hut with some beds in it. That is a little known fact. Oh, you mean it's not destroying crops at the moment? Yeah, we can't plant on this map anyway outside of hydroponics, so it doesn't matter, but I'll look at it. So they're basically saying that there is a way to get Devil Strand to grow through hydroponics. I guess. We'll look. Legendary pants. Jay Magic. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Jay. Much appreciated. Ever use that here? Bionic leg. No. It's not bionic leg. It's all bionic leg left. Bionic leg right. Trade ships. Yeah, quite a few today. They always seem to come in groups, oddly. 5 more sets. 5 more sets. From the botch operation install? I don't think so. No, we got it. Yeah, already did that one. Excuse me. Love content, no problem. Yeah, thank you. You're on both sides. True hydroponic vanilla. If you plant it on Earth, 100% growth speed, and then put hydroponic on top of them. Do you actually have to build the hydroponic? Yeah, I'll try to. I'll try it. I can't try it on this map, so I have to try it out. Yeah, no worries. Like place it, but don't build it, or actually build it. Do you have to cancel the making of rice in it, or would you get both rice and hydroponics, or rice and Devil Strand? Yeah, I'll look. Polar bear self-tamed. Strong, bearded, cold. Cold, super tolerant. I guess we'll grab it. Hey, you guys want a polar bear? Don't try to fight it. That's fine. Try it. Yeah, I'll try it out. Good. Security doors break like early doors if they are containing the flesh mass hearts. I've never let a flesh mass heart reform, so I'm not sure. If I could have one item in RimWorld in real life, which would it be? Bioregenerator. Human leather parka. I would have... It's like a cheat answer almost. I'd have a biosculptor. Because it could reverse age and it could heal almost any ailment. Any disease. any like missing fingers. You build a spaceship. Screw the spaceship. Biosculptor for me. Masterwork human leather parka. Good luck finding Glitterworld medicines. Ah, they exist. It's fine. Waxy corpse. you take the waxy corpse with you. Can you craft bioferrite without doing any research? It depends on the bioferrite thing. So you can make like walls and stuff out of bioferrite without doing any research for it. But there are things that you do need the research for, like the... but yeah, like the basic stuff you can. What happened to my fingers? Nothing. What happened? What are you talking about? What happened to your fingers? Rip the power bill? That's fine. What about mechs? I'd rather have the capsule in. Back leg, left leg, back leg, right leg. Psychic Imitator. Have people pay to be near it? Oh, you mean because I was talking about the... I mean, like, if you lose fingers or something, you could use the Biosculptor. Not that I need them now, yeah. Yeah, I got you. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about that thing. See, that's the unfortunate thing about YouTube having a, like, 45-second delay or something like that. Like, sometimes we've actually already started on to other things, and it's like, suddenly like, wait, what's going on? What are you talking about? Ice Sheet Anomaly be possible? Not necessarily make Brutality start. Yeah, it makes it easier. Sea Ice Anomaly makes it easier, yep. Because you get access to lots of bioferrite for building and for infinite power. It's very efficient power. You can even heat it up. You can make the map warm. Manufacture power cell. No more power build. How'd you power the Biosculptor? Ah, I'd figure it out. It's worth it. Not an AI confirmed. 5 fingers. Disable power cell. Keep it in a very safe box. I think I'm still going with the Biosculptor for me. YouTube is like a 45-second delay. Yeah, something like that, unfortunately. I don't know why. I mean, it's because of the extra quality, but... Left, back leg, right. How do you get genes? You could either buy genes from traders, or you can use the gene extractor to extract one random gene or gene pack at a time. Can higher bit rate though, but might be wrong. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, so on Twitch as a partner, I'm allowed 8,000 bit rate. On YouTube, I have 55,000. It's crazy. First thing that happens to you in games since you started playing. So someone actually mentioned this earlier, alluded to it. I don't know if it's the rarest thing, but it's got to be pretty rare. So, or pretty lucky. So in one of the Remian ship SDM things, I went to go open an Ancient Danger, and I had scouted it out earlier, but for some reason, I don't remember, there was a patch or something, it had changed. So when I had scouted it out before, all that was in there was like 2 small bugs or something, and all the pawns in the crypto caskets were neutral, right? So I have 2 pawns, and we have nothing equipped but logs. They have no other melee weapons. I'm like, all right, we can do this. Got the right pawns. And I open it, and it's a Scyther. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm going to have to restart. These guys can't beat a Scyther with a wooden log. Now, if you don't know, Scythers and most of the mechs have like a singular point that they can die if it gets enough damage, or a couple of those, right? Like its brain, basically. I think it, for them, is some kind of chip. And so the first hits with a wooden log, hits that chip specifically on its health bar. We see this in the information. And then the second hit hits there and stuns the mech as well, because it's a blunt weapon. And then the other hit hits the chip again and kills it. So 2 people with logs killed a Scyther without taking any damage by hitting it in the exact chip kill spot like 2 or 3 times in a row. Like the odds of that have to be like astronomical. It was absolutely insane. It happened on stream too. When we were watching, I was like, man, I might have to restart. No, they did it. Streamer luck. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Set up a bill to cook 10 meals and unpause at 3. For some reason, they cook like 50 meals where you catch them, and the meal bill says like 3 out of 10. So if the meals are not in a zone or a shelf, it's not going to count on that, even if it's on look everywhere. So what I generally do is put a zone under the cooking area, and you can even have that zone be like low priority, or even have it have not allowed anything. And when they drop it while they're cooking it, it'll count immediately that way. And someone else will come move it to where it needs to go. It's reverse XCOM, yeah. It was really crazy. Almost there. I think I am going to do ship launch today. What ending? I'm building a ship right now. Because I can't imagine doing this for a whole another stream. It wouldn't be another stream, right? Come on, Charlie. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was like, these new people don't have the new medicine assigned. There we go. 5-second delay lets it encode the caption to your stream. Yeah, so to be fair, if I was only streaming at 1080, the delay is only like 10 or 15 seconds. Since I'm streaming at 4K, the delay is like 45. Just an empty zone for things to be counted. Yeah, exactly. How close to all bionic legs? Very close. 2 more people. It's log. It's log. No meds. Yeah, we have. I mean, we have herbal medicine, but. Drugs. All right, 2 more to go. Why don't I use the animation mod? I basically don't use mods, so. Same reason I don't use mods in general. Because it's a mod, that's why. Get a goat shot. You mean, pursuing resources, what body part would you bionic for ship launch after legs? At least 1 eye on everyone for accuracy. I could do that. Why don't you use mod name? Yeah, because it's a mod. It's basically the answer. There are a lot of good mods. If you like using them and it makes your game more fun, then by all means, me basically don't. Bionic leg left, bionic leg right. All right, go. The crust? No, what is that? Animation mods seem to shred frame rate as well. A long time ago, back when I was new to the game, so maybe like 6 years ago or something like that, I do remember installing a mod temporarily where they had arms and legs, and I put it on. I was like, this is cursed. That was the fastest mod that I uninstalled. Dirt girl, an adult already. Oh, jeez, this can't be good. Or it can be very good. Way to go, dirt girl. Way to go, cannibal. Nice. And she grew up quick. She was almost an adult when she got here. Nice. Or do you save our ship? Maybe. I do. To be fair, I do a couple. I do. You guys do a couple of modded runs per year. So that is one that people have asked for a long time. So very possible. Even quality of life mods? Even quality of life mods, yeah. All right. They're a girl, the next. They're a cannibal woman. They grew up so fast. After we get these legs on her, we'll get a name. We'll do our rituals, and we'll see where we're standing. It's winter time. We got another season. Curses mod pack. That's why she grabbed the human leather parka. She was already planning for this. She already knew. When I turn 13, they're going to ask me what my passion is, and my passion is going to be eating people. Grew up tall and grew up right. I think about that when I say that, too. But this is not Mary Jane. This is Dirt Girl. Completely different. Come on, Levi. Get this other leg done. Dirt Girl needs the legs. Be different compared to all the other runs as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to do ship launch. Means I'll be on here late, but... Then on the next RimWorld stream, we can start a new run. Hopefully I have enough people with the bounty if I do that, though. That's one thing I worry about. Dirt Girl, a real people's person. Alright, nice. Cured. Oh no, they got a flesh tentacle. Flesh tentacle -6. Alright, I'll deal with that. Next round of the pigs. I haven't decided which one. Sorry, awesome. He doesn't like that very much. For the bounties, you type exclamation bounty, but it's basically a sponsored segment through Twitch themselves where they pay me based on viewer count for trying or displaying a game for an hour. All right, we'll get rid of that. Let's get everyone out here. Remove flesh tentacle, go lay there. Free come here. Charlie, operate on it. Did you just shoot Awesome in the head as they lay there? In the torso, okay. Alright, nice. And for bounty time tonight. This lasted a couple times. Thank you. It helps a lot, yeah. Unbelievably impressive. There we go. Anyone from India? Lots of people, yeah. There's like 1 billion people from India. From India. There might be other people in the chat, though. I know what you mean. I'm just joking, of course. Yeah, welcome in, super user. Always do your best to support your favorite streamers. Watch the bounty. Sometimes it's good. See something new. Yeah, and it's very hit or miss if they're actually good or not, but... J-Mac and Morbo getting married already. Ooh, we have that marriage buff, too. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, there they are. Okay. You're 20? Yeah, let's give you a little snip. Little snip. Get down here. I'm just gonna go with TM. TM, welcome in. Marriage mood buff. Pretty good. We got crap loads of steel, crap loads of uranium. Oh, right. We need to actually make the rest of the ship. I mean, you kind of don't have to start it, but that's right. Probably should do that. Mostly playing without mods. Any reason why no RimHUD? Because I don't really play with mods. That's the reason. I don't need it. No, I don't do it. Now, if you're asking why don't I play with many mods, it was initially a business decision long time ago, and it worked out really well. What I mean by business decision is a long time ago when I was looking for playthroughs, especially on the hardest difficulty with no mods or lightly modded, and I would go somewhere and I was like, oh, what's going on here? Oh, that's a mod. Or I was like, is that a mod or not? And people would be like, yeah, it's lightly modded. And I would look and there was 120 mods. So when I switched over to doing mainly RimWorld content, I was like, I'm going to be the destination or one of the main destinations for people looking for like a no mod hardest difficulty. And it worked out really well. I brought a lot of people in, and I found that I liked playing that way as well. So I play with not mods ever, or not for special stories. So I do like an overhaul mod maybe like once or twice a year, yeah. Don't know if you're a trusted urologist that requires a full anesthesia. Yeah, instead of localized. No, we do some modded stuff a couple times a year probably. Like, and there's a modded runs, like the one we did months back was the Zombieland mod, and you know, we've done like Winston Waves and things like that. But as far as like overall mods, like just quality of life mods used all the time, I just really don't. Oh my god, we haven't seen this in forever. Genie. Okay. Huh. Will I ever visit India? I hope so, maybe. Someday. Alright, so let's get like 4 of these. Zombieland was fun? Yeah, it was pretty fun. You might have not found me or stuck around if not for vanilla stuff. Yeah, exactly, right? So it was a business decision. I stream for a living, so I needed something, especially early on before the channel was bigger, to differentiate myself. And that and no pause was kind of the main way. Okay, so Slothful Pyro Wimp, you go out. Hard worker, kind, misogynist, 47, maybe. Get in here. Uh, 76-year-old out. Great memory, 49, maybe. Misogynist Night Owl, 22, can shoot, maybe. Where are the others? 76, 68, Jesus. All right. 53, trigger happy. All right. PT, get out of there. So yeah, there's 4. So let's go in here and do health. Anesthetic. Gilbert. Health. Gilbert. Not like this. Okay, mage, follow Gilbert around. What a jerk. Charlie, operate. Gilbert, come on. Kind and jealous, interesting combo. Dan, get back out of here. You guys get out of here also. Alright. Those are both under. Good. Corpse Obsession, whatever. Gilbert, arrest. Right. Capture. Okay, 4 potential new pawns. Nice. Crap, guy, come on. All right, convert. Yeah, how close are you to ship launch? Very soon, I think. Just Gilbert. I had to wait till the other ones were under, so I can get as many as I wanted. Okay, so now we can run this as well. Yeah, we're working on finishing building it, and then we should be ready. Please don't have destroyed a bionic. Okay. Birthday tomorrow. Yeah. Get you a Blu-ray Pulp Fiction set. Nice. Happy birthday, Doug. Man, 21 already. You believe it? You'll finally be able to try the taste of alcohol tomorrow legally. Congrats, Doug. Congrats. You wish. Every time anyone has a birthday, I wish them a happy 21st birthday, because you find that if they're under 21, they're happy about that, and if they're over, they're also happy about it, right? So it's a perfect way to go. 54. Not too far away from 21, right? Just a stone's throw. Don't be throwing stones, Doug. I don't want you to throw your back out. No. Just kidding. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday. Americans can drive. Don't go. Ah, yeah. Who would friggin' knows? I'll be 21 again. So, yeah, there's all kinds of stuff like that. How can you tax my daughter's income when she's not represented because she's not old enough to vote? Yeah, there's. I don't want to get India. I don't want to get India. India. You've thrown me off with all this India talk. I don't want to get into any of that. Why? What's wrong with India? Nothing. But you said you wanted to visit India. Ouch and ouch. Alright. Squint. Creepy breathing, tortured artist, abrasive. Jesus. You're just wanting to break down during the end raids, aren't you? Wow. Well, that really sucks. But you can hold a gun for a ship launch, can't you? Alright. Tanner, I've seen this episode before. We're out kiting a centipede raid, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna go set the base on fire. Do need some bodies, though, you know? You need some bodies. You're breathing towards your artist and abrasive. It's chat. No. Want some butter chicken? Subliminally. I go for some butter chicken. Butter chicken. You know what? They're divided up. We can take care of this now. Alright, everyone that's not hurt because they've been being stupid, get out here. Come across the water. You know you want to. Ever put butter on your Pop-Tarts? No. Go watch part 2. It's popped up. We had 3 pawns. Now look at this. Yeah. We've expanded a little bit. We have increased our population a little today. Eye psychic drone. Ugh. Bad time for that. Where are you going? What are you trying to destroy? Weird. Oops, all scythers. Everyone in, eat your food, do your drugs, let's go. Maze at the size of colony. Exponential from the slow first days. Yeah, absolutely. Birds. Ooh. Well, well, well. These are refugees of our religion. Alright, let's get some more names for these pawns we didn't want. Oh! Congratulations, 2 fat crew. Need to get that creepy breathing. I can't help it, I have a deviated septum and I don't want to hear any excuses to get it fixed. I'm sure they got some pills for that or something these days. Alright, who's next? Eternity Matt. Eternity Matt. Alright. Alright, Matt. Congratulations, condolences, etc. Let's see. What are you good at, Matt? You good at wardening? Okay. Can do some smithing. Alright. Good. Good. Where's that 2 fat crew guy? There he is. You can kind of doctor. You got a 7. Hey, you know, that's respectable. Looks like you took some medical training, you know. Dropped out, but still counts. All right. Good enough. Oddly is what Matt or 2 fat crew said with his medical training. Good enough. All right. First year med student and dropped out. Scared for a second that it would be you because of the internal. The one has recruit inspiration. Oh, did they? I didn't see that pop up. Yeah, let's see. Fire taming. Fire recruitment on flawed one. Yeah, good catch. Flawed one. Trigger happy Gilberts. Yeah. Gilberts. Interacted too recently. Let's turn reduce resist only, reduce resist only, reduce resist. Okay. Come on, Gilbert. I never expanded this after. Gilbert. Come on. I was literally about to click on you. Yep. Seems about right. All right. Sounded goods. Whatever. Better include the wall safe zone or leave them out. Leave them out. There's some weird things that can happen with that. So for some weird reason, so let's say you have all the walls in the inside zone. Sometimes the game can be like, and pawns will be like, oh, it's actually faster for me to walk out this door and repair this wall from this side than it is over here over these heaters. And so they'll go out here where they're actually not safe. So I would recommend not having those kind of zones or those kind of things included in those zones. Yeah. All right, let's see who Gilbert is. Oh, Pins. Pins and welcome in. So we are back out of plasteel. So we need plasteel to finish the ship. Yeah, it really sucks when it passes that way, but unfortunately the game does do that fairly often. Okay, there's still some plasteel here. Oh, there was a ship. Was that exotic goods ship? Might not be here anymore. Legendary assault rifle. It illustrates Gideon working on a bionic leg with a satisfied expression. Or shaman marvel at the device. Okay. There you go, Gideon. Quite the upgrade. Robust, cold tolerant. Yeah. Well, guess we're not gonna get the genes we wanted. That's all right. We're kind of towards the end now, so I feel kind of like I might as well sell all these, but to kick. It's possible to create a cold tunnel with air conditioning, much like a fire tunnel. Yes and no. You can technically do it, especially with some exploits, but it doesn't work as well. If someone comes in a parka, they will just walk right through it. Some of the raids will come in parkas. And if the power goes out, it's not going to work. It's also a lot of wealth, a lot of power. Finish this run tonight. I hope so. Yeah, I think maybe I can do it. I don't know. Depends on how the ship launch goes, but we currently have about 15 days until summer. That's when we want to do the ship launch if we're going to do it. We'll see. I would like to get it done, though. I think we can. Another masterwork, huh? Levi making an assault rifle. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. Let's get this ship done. I mean, you don't actually have to get the entire ship built to do the launch, but might as well. Plasteel there. Did we get any plasteel in the wall? Oh, yes we did. If right now, are you just waiting for summer? Yeah, waiting for that, and then also just finishing the ship. We need plasteel. Other people back on Warden? Already did. Done it. Lots of food. I guess that means we might have this again right before the end, but sucks we only got 2 out of that instead of 4 prisoners, I mean. Yeah, ship is almost done. We're getting there. I'd like to get some more outer walls done too, but I might not worry about it. I think we definitely have the firepower. We got probably half of our people have legendary masterwork now. We got so many of those mini turrets. Probably put even more back in storage. All aside from the brand new people who have bionic legs. Like, we could keep preparing, of course. I could, you know, get more bionics. And... Where is that one? Here. More bionics, bionic eyes, and bionic arms, all that. But I don't think we need to. I think some of these are running to go destroy the old turrets. It's interesting. Is that where you're going? Yep. I have to make dinner. Which one? Yeah, maybe I will have to make one more stream. Sliders, alright. Yeah, alright. Well, I mean, I have the bounty still, too. Crap. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should switch to the bounty. Because we still have the ship to finish. That's probably going to take, at best, maybe like hour 45, 2 hours. And then we have an hour bounty. Hours tomorrow? No, I can't do it tomorrow. Wait, yeah. Yeah, next stream. No, bounties are time sensitive. You can't wait. Make spikes on the wall and lights outside. Yeah, that's another thing that we can do to make us be more prepared, but I think it might have to wait. Asking around, no, not much of a mod eater. Any recommendation for good slave adjustment mod or quality of life mod? More slavery stuff. More slavery stuff adds additional precepts to ideology so that you can make it so you theme it that depending on how you treat your slaves in your colony reduces their chance of breaking out and of breakdowns. You can make it so that if you keep their mood below 5, they never break down and they never break out. Or you can do the other extreme and keep their mood above like 90 or something, and they also never break down or break out. It adds some other stuff as well. That might be one you want to look at. You have one for slaves called Useful Terror as well. So more slavery stuff and Useful Terror. All right, so I want to do the ship today, but I don't know that I can be on here for like 3 more hours, so yeah, we're close, but I think I'm going to do the bounty, so the stream is not going to end. I can't do the ship launch yet, but we'll do the bounty, and when we come back, we will do ship launch, and then with the time left, we'll like set up the next run or something. So if you haven't been here for a Twitch bounty, it is a sponsored segment of the stream through Twitch itself, where they have me play a game for generally an hour, and they pay me based on viewer count alone. That's it, just viewer count. So if you don't want to watch, or you're not interested in the game, or whatever the case, if you can still stick around, leave the stream running, you know, leave a lurk, whatever, it helps to, pay for RimWorld edited content and for me to stream for a living and stuff like that. No hard feelings if you can't or don't want to or whatever, but if you can, they only pay me based on that. You don't have to download the game unless you want to or anything. Let me move over to that really quick. Big boy, big old boy. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, big boy. Kind of sounds weird saying that, but I do appreciate it. So let me save this, and I'm also not allowed to stream it to YouTube because it is a Twitch thing, not from the game company, but from Twitch. So if you guys on YouTube, guys and gals, want to come over and lurk, be a viewer count number on Twitch. It helps me out a lot. It's just for an hour. If not, though, like I said, no hard feelings. And for anyone that didn't see, there is a new edited RimWorld run that went out yesterday on YouTube, so make sure you check that. If you want to see any of this CI, it's all under the live tab on YouTube. Yeah, thank you guys on YouTube. Let me go ahead and shut down the YouTube side. I do appreciate you. Switch over if you can.